Face. Poker face. Face. Ay, start na pala. Hello, hello, beautiful people. Mega, mega love shout out. Hey, up, halfway. Hello, friend. How are you? How's your weekend? So busy, halfway. It's so busy. How are you today, halfway? Wait, I need to send this link first. Wait, halfway, you want to come up and join? I'll put the link. Just a moment. Peter, Bud, Pete, back. How are you, P? Halfway. Wait, I will put the in YouTube. I need to put in YouTube first. Nagkakikinig ka rin din pala niyan. Price. Mga anak ko si Kikay kaya nanonood din yan. Wala mo, mga ganyan ang hilig ni Kikay. Kaya ka nagulat ako. Kikay, sorry pala. Hey, 7 Ways Peps in here now. Yes, I'm here now. Peps, I'm here now. Okay, don't forget to like and share. 4 million people in the house. Mega, mega love shout out. Halfway, 7 Ways. And people in the chat. Just a walk up started to rain. Even here, finally 7 Ways. Good day, halfway. Good day, 7 Ways. Hello, everyone. Happy Sunday and good morning. It's almost, what time is it? 3 hours, halfway. 5 a.m. Halfway in your place, in your time right now. Hello, Mega Love shout out. Hello, 7 Ways and halfway and Maria. Good morning, Mega Love shout out. How's your day, Mega Love shout out? 7 hours yung live niya? Talaga ah. Ganun kahaba? Almost. Okay. 4 hours pala. Sorry. I thought 3 hours only. The different time. Mega love shout out. Good day. My day is okay. That's good. Mega love shout out. Guys, sorry. My mind, it's not working. So I don't have a title. So it's only open topic. Okay. So everyone is welcome to join if you want. You started your live stream late today. Yes, I've been late also because I finished the first live when with Drycy, and then it because it's regular my live every Sunday, so yes, it's so late. Mega love shout out. Good day. Come from halfway. Okay. Hello, 7 Ways. So, what is the latest halfway and mega love shoutout in 7 Ways? How about you, halfway? You want to come up and join? I will put the link. I think Peter is leaving because I sent the link, but He never see, I think. He is already asleep. 1 hour ago, he is online. Hi, Michael. Like, Michael. Michael? Who's Michael? Wait, I'll check your, I just subscribe up to you. Okay, thank you, Michael. Wait, I will check your channel and I will go to channel. I'll go to your channel, Michael. Ah, okay, Michael. This is, I forgot. Wait. Yeah, I remember. Wait, you're cooking, Michael, right? Watching. Yeah, I remember now, Michael. So 1 year ago, you have oh, you did not live make a video because I saw 1 year ago your last uploading. How are you today, Michael? Yeah, even me, I already connecting with you. Yeah, but your video is almost 1 year ago. Thank you everyone for giving a support and like. And please don't forget to like and share. What video today? You are welcome. Today, I saw from here, it's almost 1 year ago in your video or your short. Short. You make a short only, not this one. My dinner. You are not updated to at way month. This is your last upload. No way. Video today. Okay. 7 weeks, come up. Join here. I try to call Peter. Halfway. How's the weather? Hi, Kuya Bob, Maria, maayong buntag. Good morning, Kuya Bob. How's your asawa, Kuya Bob? Did you have a breakfast right now or still just only coffee? Good morning, Bob. Coming from halfway. Asawa, it's working and doing okay. Okay. Hi, halfway. Coming from Kuya Bob. But your asawa is preparing breakfast for you? 2 days ago. Lakos nila. Thank you for your shirt, sis Rice. Yes, yeah, Bob. Hey, Bob. I have 7 ways. Time for Kuya Bob. Yes, spam and egg in the fridge. Oh, so cold. Kuya Bob, I sent the link to you already. 7 ways come up na. I broke so many eggs this week. Why? Halfway. What kind of egg? You don't have a poultry? Halfway? What do you mean you broke so many eggs? Maria, what have done with Miss Racy? What? Sis Racy is sleeping. Kamusta? Hi, Kim again. Hello again, Kim. Kamusta everyone? Mabuti, Kim. They got scrambled in the luggage box in the motorcycle. Huh? My brother has crackers and give me a tray. Oh. Hi Kim, good day. Come from halfway. So how many egg did you crack halfway? I got this rumble in the luggage box. Kim, you want to come up and join here? I will put the link, Kim. Kim. Answer me, Kim, if you want. You want a girlfriend, Kim? My friend single. You want? Right, sis Rice? He's sleeping. Hmm. Hello again, Kim. Kim, watching football, diba? Yeah, you always making excuses, Queen. Wait, I just know only one person always watching football. It's that you? Why you always saying you always watching football? 7 ways. In London, always we have a game, football, or just in Australia. You Kim, ha? I had a 6 left out of the 14. The tray hold 18, but I left for... Wait. You confusing me halfway. Wait. I had a 6 left out of 14. The tray hold 18, but I left 4 at work and took rest at home. What do you mean halfway? You said total in all 18. You have a left 6. The tray 16. 16, 10. 10. Wait. You're confusing me halfway. How come? 18. How come you have a left 6? You said the tray 14. But the 8 hold 18, but I left 4 at work and took rest. Now, how come it's 4? 6. You have remaining 6. And then 4. And then the total in all 18. And how about what do you mean 14? 6 out of 14 made the trip back to... I'm so confused now. Halfway. I'm watching the dart. See? Pinay high maintenance, diba? No. How come? You making story always came. And you have so many excuses. Sometimes you cooking. Now you watching. Sometimes you eating. What is the truth? Brett like football. Really? Mega love shout out. New Zealand master. Been good so far. So 7 ways you are watching also a football games. Ang sarap nito kanina, tostado. Ngayon hindi na. Yes, gusto mo, hati tayo.
Huwag kang maingay, Maria. Kumain ka lang.
Sige na, malaki to eh.
Bahala ka dyan kainin.
Hindi na, hati na tayo. Sabi mo, hindi ka pa matutulog. Kain ka muna. Kaya.
Ang hati natutulog.
Ay, brownies daw gusto mo.
Bahala ka dyan.
Okay.
Mag-live ka na.
Yun na nga. 18 egg in a tray. I have 4. A shed. Then look remaining 14 at home. Oh, that is... Yes, I understand that halfway. But the first is what you said, really, I'm very, very confused. That is total 18. Okay. 10 and 14. The truth is out there. Dark matches, Maria. Okay. So not football. Urban ways. Why game? I think in Germany only we have a games football in the television. Game. Seven ways said dark matches only. So okay, halfway. I will check that. You sending. Scramble egg. Oh my gulay. Ew. So you have remaining four. Yeah, watch already. Wait. Scramble egg. Hi Alwina. Hello. Good morning. Rearrange scramble. Mhm. Tama ngayon nakagat ko. Pero kanina hindi ko makagat yung buong bunto. Isang sarap. Kati tayo. Gusto mo? Okay. Done. Done, chef. Halfway. I watch already. I watch already. One tray, it's almost 24. Why your tray is only 18? You just buy 18 pieces. Halfway. Hello, Alwina. Come from Seven Ways. Peter sleeping already. Sorry guys, I need to hide. I'm busy because I did not eat this. Struggle to my teeth. Wala pa si Peter eh. Evelyn, Waze, are you done already? Can you come up now? Mamaya pa to akit siya eh. Can you please come and join here? And you, halfway. Tag ka na.
Ako dapat.
Pati yung cellphone pagod. Not yet, nearly done. I thought you wake up early. I thought you're washing early also your dishes. Ricey, still awake. So noise is here. Sorry na. One on the way. Okay.
Anong aircon?
Meron. Number 23 na nga ginawa ko para
Tama na yun, tama na.
23. Oo, tama. Mainit yan.
Wala. Parang kasi walang ingay eh. Wala ko na rin.
Oo.
Ikaw
Inano
lang.
ko. Cool.
Nagtaka lang.
Oh, are you sure? Only one cup on the way? Ang ganda naman ng ano mo. Profile picture mo. Wow. Daring. Payat ka dito tingnan.
Ayan, ano talaga.
Hindi. Mataba-taba ka. Dito ang payat, mayroong anggulong mapayat, may anggulong mataba. Latest lang tong Thailand mo? What is your breakfast halfway? It's almost breakfast time. No milk, rain, and diet. So I'm not going to said to get more. Oh, just only coffee halfway. You don't have a milk. You need to buy milk. I might cook some sausage later. Okay. Ang dami mo na palang na-upload eh. Ang ganda pala. Ang ganda nung ano. Hindi sa Lesbawa, na? Ubus, malaki, grabe. Ang ganda rin doon sa loob ng Emperor, no? Nakaramdam na ako dito ng lamig. Ang taba mo dito, tignan sa ano, nakakulay red ka. Get the cow to come to your halfway. You have so many cow halfway. Get some milk in your cow. No need to buy. But I tried, but I only the sheep came my way. So must be out of tune. Why your cow? You can get milk to your cow halfway. You have so many cow. Ariana, grabe. Umayat ng ganito. I never see Billy. Where's Billy halfway? Hurry up, 7 ways. Please, hurry up. Come up and join here now. Mhm. What did you say? Hygiene, hygiene. Mother Earth. What? It's okay. Billy was on Miss JB earlier. JB Vlog? See? You so liar 7 ways. You said you are not on YouTube now and then you are in JB Vlog. You're lie. That's JB Vlog, right? JB Vlog. No. Think he has a gun out to party at Bamboo Bar. Who? Billy? Give the time, Billy. Be bouncing on the bed. So busy, that's why. Link to Miss JB. I don't know her. JB Vlog, you know, mega love shout out. Wait, I'll check. Because I cannot see also here. I'm not sure. Till now, can you put the link halfway? I cannot find the channel of JB Vlog. Mega love shout out, that is the girlfriend with what is his name? Forgot. Viking of Norway. Link to Miss JB. Yeah, Boom Boom Billy. Come from 7 ways. You Billy, 7 ways, you bully Billy. Cannot see, I don't know. Wait, mega love shout out. I think, both Billy and Brett do not go to Miss Wish anymore. I think she's missing them. No, I saw Billy in yesterday, I think. Oh, yeah, yesterday. Billy's there and also Brett. I cannot find, I think. Halfway, can you put the link? Because I cannot search, I don't know, search. There's a lot of name JB Vlog, but it's not, I think I already subscribed to JB Vlog, but I cannot find. I don't know why. JB Vlog. Both, I cannot search. No, I cannot. Halfway? Okay. I have not been to JB for a long time. And as Mukim broke her bike, bent rims, and I'm so scared. She asked me to fix. As Mukim, how are you asking to you halfway? Really getting a lots of boom boom. Yeah, actually, my galab shout out. Really just only enjoying the moment because end of this month of August, he will return to going back to Chicago, you know. That's why we want to spend more time to her girlfriend. So just leave it to Billy to enjoy more than the rest of YouTube. Oy, you two 7 ways. Most of the time you are in YouTube also. That's why everything you know. Why I cannot find Jesus vlog? Wait, I try this. If this is not JB vlogs. No, I cannot also. Both of them I cannot find. I cannot find. Wait, mega love shout out I cannot search the name, the channel of JB vlog. Shin vlog. I try to put just only vlog. No, we don't have JB vlog, JB vlog. Single at 40 podcast episode. Single at 40. Wow, lahat. I thought she said they post the schedule. I never see here. See, Lisa wants to meet. I try to call Peter. If if he is awake already, just wait. This one. Peter, good morning. Wake up. It's too late. So, agree to disagree. Still awake. Wake, 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 wake. I'm feeling cold. Let's make up. I forgot to send. Wait. Come up na, Peps. That is enough. Oh my kulay. It's almost 93. Peter, can you come up now and join? Thank you guys. Don't forget and like and share. Why upcoming? The adapting 14. I forgot the monetization. Now it's okay. Hi, Sean William. Hello, Sister Maria. How are you? I'm good, Brother Sean. How about you, Brother Seven Ways, Brother Halfway? Good day, Sean. Hope you and family all well. Come from halfway. Thank you, Brother Sean, for dropping by. And thank you for your give us support. Like a thumbs up. Welcome. That's good. I'm doing very well. Thank you. Come from Brother Sean. A little upset. Family fine, well halfway. Come from Sean William. Sean Good. Say summer garden vegetable flower plants to get cats doing well. Oh, that's good. Sean. How's your family, Sean? Thank you, Sean. Mom and dad doing better things. You're welcome, Sean. Hey, Sean William came from Seven Ways. Hi, EJ. How are you today, EJ? Like number 11. Thank you, EJ, for dropping by. How are you? Are you still in Angeles, Pampanga, EJ? Like number 11. Oh, thank you. Hi, Maria Rizardo of Panyas in Seven Ways come from my views, your word. Doing good, just got home. Oh, where are you going? Thank you, EJ. Doing good. Okay, doing good. The police finally doing something about the cars doing skid outside my house have a meeting at Central Police Station tomorrow. Hi, Bruce. Good morning, Bruce. I was out of walking. Hi, Maria, everyone. Hi, EJ. Come from Bruce. Hey, Bruce, Dave. Good day, Bruce. Yeah, EJ. Come from Seven Ways. Hello, Bruce. Welcome back, Madhouse. Hi, halfway. Seven Ways. And good to see you all. Come from the Bruce. Really, a feeling. That's Peter and Seven Ways. Still not yet. So I need to continue this. Even and so I saw you, Bruce, in. Are you connecting also to subscribe to 10? Hello, brother Bruce. I think Kevin, I think. Yeah, I remember. Hi, brother Sean. Peter not awake for his coffee yet. Yeah, everyone, it's all welcome to open topic, okay? If any new suggestion, you just write on the chat. Maria, where did you see me? Big Kevin. Yeah, right. Wait. Oh, yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, because before I also watching Big Kevin, just listening, the topic about the last time. This is the last live with Kevin, I think. I'm not sure. I am not. Yeah, when I saw you in there. Me too, Maria. Actually, I did not eat this during the time in Shark because my something problem in my teeth. I cannot bite properly because something. So now that's why I'm hide. Like those anyone still go there. All the dice is mad about Frank and ask for the coffee donation. Come from Seven Ways. Are you connecting long time ago, Bruce? I've been watching Big Kevin for years. Okay. Yeah, Big Kevin, one of my super chat also. Yeah, I've been connected with Big Kevin since 2019, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Yeah, been long time ago also. Because before also, he came to my channel before, always also, but now, I don't know. I connecting with him because he is my one of my super chatter also. But I don't know why he never came again to my channel. Kevin going back to the US next month. Oh, really? But now of days I am not connecting to a lot of people like I used to. Yeah, yeah. Mostly if people are, you know, also respect to anyone. Just not like just wants to connect you because you are sending a super chat, right? Much better you also to connect to anyone as long you like, right? Oh, Billy Jack, good to see you. Hi, Maria. Hi, Billy. Hello, Bruce and Seven Ways. Hi, brother Billy Jack. Hello, Captain Billy Jack. Not surprised, mega love shout out. Frank was saying that for months. How are you, Billy? Mega love shout out. Hello, buddy. I'm from Billy. Guys, did you hear me loud and clear? Sorry, I need to be make it my voice slow because Rice is so tired. I make it around to Ricey in Taipa. So that's why she is so tired. But sorry, I just want to enjoy to her to stay here. So hello buddy. Welcome back. Doing okay. How's everyone? Billy Jack. Good day. I'm from Hopper. Hmm. What's that? No noise. Kevin is going to regroup in the USA. Then maybe go back to Asian later. It was a good actually. Mhm. So loud. Oh. Mm. Billy Jack was there. A lots of beautiful ladies. Who's in sending secret message na? Secret. Yes, Bruce. I met Double Trouble in Asia, Filipina. In Pocahontas and Filipina Bombshell. Three super smoke for hot Pinay. Wow! Good to see this. Nice. Got selfie. Guess you are really nearly pissing drunk by now, feeling at 3 a.m. Oh yeah, all three beautiful ladies, nice. Glad you had a good time. Not really 7 ways. Nice to see this, Billy. Thank you, Billy. Thank you for your. It's nice. You got a few wits if you want them, woman. I space my beer out. I am not shamey Jamie. Porn tap of selfie Billy. Mega love shout out Peter. Good morning. Smoking hot girl. No wonder Billy is lovely. Loving the Pinay party. Hey Maria. Maria getting love message from Miguel. Good morning, Peter. Come up na, Peter, and 7 ways and halfway, and Billy. Everyone is welcome. So everyone, if you want to join. Good morning again, Peter. Guys, come up na, guys. Yeah, me too, Billy. Jack, I've got a great wife. Okay, Maria. Nice is good. Okay, Maria. I'm too shy. Don't be shy na. Uy, mega love shout out. I don't think Billy wants to let us know about the video he make with them. The private collection. Come from halfway. I got bored. What? Waiting and went back to sleep. Sorry na, Peter. Come up na and join. Peter, did you get the PM? Yeah, I saw already. Thank you, Billy. I am restarting phone. So microphone will work in StreamYard again. Okay, Peter. 7 ways. Sorry, guys. Why na you, Peter? I sent the link already to all of you guys. If you want to come up and join here, got I got it, mate. Good morning, Peter.
Why? What's so good about it? Hello, Maria.
Need
Now,
morning
Billy,
snack. It's morning snack.
our secret. I've been tormenting Maria for bloody weeks now. Who's Billy's girlfriend? Who's Billy's girlfriend? Jesus, man. There goes my fun.
No, it's not my phone. No, you just messaged. I said thank you.
Uh-huh.
Did you see that? The share. You share. I'll be back later. Might close eyes for another hour or two. Okay,
Now,
Peter.
I'll just have to torture all the other girls that keep asking me, who's Billy's new girlfriend? Where's Billy doing? Secret. That's all you have to do is you say secret. And it drives them mental.
Billy, you can share for me if you want. Don't worry. Don't be scared. I'm not making what you call this? Sharing. Right, Peter? If you want,
Right.
if you trust me, it's okay for me. And I'm so glad.
Maria, what
Peter.
goes on in Messenger stays in Messenger.
Hmm?
Remember, what goes on in Messenger stays in Messenger.
Yeah, of course, I know that. I am so very trusted.
Mm-hmm.
I have wait, bro.
Yeah, fucking, what is it? 2 or 3 degrees last night or now?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's ridiculous.
What?
It's too cold, Maria.
Oh, what is the
Ah,
temperature?
about 2, 3 degrees outside.
Mm-hmm.
Guess what? I'm not going outside.
So what? Why?
Because it's too bloody cold outside. Damn Greta and her bloody global warming.
What happened, AJ? Why you're so funny? Mm-hmm.
Ba-ding, ba-ding, ba-ding,
Piting,
ba-ding.
piting. And 90 today, Peter. Fahrenheit, Peter.
Uh,
Huh? 90?
Shut up, Billy. Bastard.
Secret girlfriend is Miss Wishy.
I've got to keep my bollocks in the fridge to keep them warm.
Maria, you have to drop link for me. Okay, Bruce. Okay. EJ, if you want to come up and join also, I will put the link. And then I can, Bruce, I will count 1 to 3 and or else you save the link and then I will remove, okay?
Be quick.
Yeah,
Be there or be square.
yeah, that's right. I'm bashing right now. What? Why could I just wait? Not
Billy.
wait.
I've seen her
1, 2,
over and over again. I've seen her.
3. Okay, I will delete now, okay, guys? Just to be safe, you know.
Okay.
Damn, I look like a giant compared to them, Pinay. I'm from Billy. Using right now. Why? Not good idea. Really? Why? Okay, Peter, continue. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm just sort of pointing out that, yeah, I've known what she's looked like for years.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Bruce, open it a bit and then I'll close. We'll close. Did you hear me, Bruce? Okay. Now it's okay. Okay. Good morning, Bruce.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi, can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you, Bruce. We just saw the top of your hair.
Yeah,
All
yeah.
right.
Well, I hope it was your hair, not your
Okay.
pubes.
I've had this. Yeah, I know. I've had this picture like that, and people get pissed. They're like, "Why can't you turn it around?" Because I don't want it. I don't know. I fucked up years ago. I just left it. I don't know.
Right. Well,
It's just me.
grab it on that because
I guess. Yeah, I'm gonna. Maybe I'll change it one of these days. I don't know. My phone one is what's weird. My phone has got me straight up. Now I don't know. I don't know why that is, but this one doesn't. But oh well. Technology, all this technology crap. I know nothing hardly about. So how are you guys doing?
I'm barely awake.
Yeah, I know you're cold. I hear. Sorry, man.
Maria, on the other hand, is hoping to get people, some of us guys, up on the panel so she can go to sleep.
Oh,
She wants to go to sleep.
Party
no.
girl.
I'm eating.
Girl, go to
My
sleep.
good Peter.
Yeah, you're a party girl, Maria.
Party girl, party girl.
Yeah, she's been awake all night.
Fuck yeah, she has.
No, because I want to see Ricey enjoy, when you stay here. So that's why.
You into
You know,
what?
yeah, Sis Ricey, my friend. You see when my live.
Sex party?
This
Now we're in
evening?
trouble.
Are we having a
Behave.
sex party?
Yeah, we're going to behave. You've got to watch out for this bloody 7 ways.
Sexy
Sex party.
party come from 7 ways.
Yeah,
so
why not?
remember,
We're
he's
having
got,
the Billy sex party.
You want a sex party? Okay. Whatever
What?
works.
Wait. Double
Yes.
Trouble got about 1K super chat in 3 days. She's billing.
Double Trouble got about 1K. What is it? Super chats in like 3 days.
Yeah.
She's balling. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow,
when you look
that's
like that,
some girl.
yeah.
When you look like that and you're talking, and doing what she's doing, you're gonna make it.
She's not stupid, is she? She knows how to make good money. Don't need to work.
I watched her. What was it? That I think it was. I watched some of the replay after Billy Jack had went to that bar, and literally the next day she was on live. Literally, somebody paid for her house, the house that she's in, for the rent for like several months. Like it wasn't even within 5 minutes, man. She had like fucking like $500, man, just like that, and then it was just coming left and right.
Well,
But
I said,
whatever.
I can't afford those girls.
No. Well, again, I mean, you can find women like that. It's just that there are some that literally all they want. I mean, Peter knows. Like, I don't have to tell Peter nothing. He knows that, that
They
there's
find
girls
me.
all they want is the resort life. That's it. They want to get out of where they're at, and they want to stay in something bigger. They want better. They want better clothes. They want better shoes. Who doesn't?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
They find me.
I'll be broke within a month.
Well, I've said before, Bruce, I'm one of the best looking men on YouTube. I have 250 acres.
Yeah, I know you got a shitload of.
Yeah, I'm 66-year old. I've got a big white beard now. That doesn't matter. My best feature, my acreage.
Yeah.
And that doesn't matter whether they're Filipinas, Western girls, doesn't matter.
No, I agree. You got a lot of land.
Me too, said Peter. I have a small land.
Yeah. She's got like about 10 by 6 feet of bedroom.
No. Just only
Okay.
in the pot. Just only in the pot.
I'll be honest with you. I don't mind living in the city for a little while, but I grew up in the city here where I'm at. But I wouldn't mind living out in towards the mountains when there's not a lot of people. That's just me. Because that's that's what I grew up doing. Now when you go to the Philippines, obviously it's different. You go out in the province, you got all the family members plus everybody that's around that comes in the house.
Mm-hmm.
So you have to get used to that and adjust.
Yeah, I grew up city boy. A huge leap of faith to move out country.
Well, it would be nice to be able to wake up and have a cup of coffee looking at your land, which you got a lot, but just looking at the land, the mountains that are by your land, and that would be amazing to be able to see every day.
Bruce wants to move to the Appalachians.
No, I don't want to move. I'm just saying I want something like that. Yeah. I enjoy.
Don't forget to take your cousin.
Okay, I'll take my cousin. Can I take my cousin?
Yeah,
and my other?
I'll be nice if they eliminate properly property tax.
That would be good, huh? Yeah, that would be great, wouldn't it?
Wouldn't it just?
Me, I'm living in city also. I'm a city girl.
Maria, it's not that I don't. I like the city. It's not that, but like, there just comes a time like, okay, yeah, you're in the city, you can go and get
Mm,
whatever you want, but like,
yeah,
just getting away from people, and I mean, I don't mean like getting away like you don't, never gonna see people, but just get, have a place where you know that there's not a million people coming in your house every day and night. You know what I mean? Like that was
yeah.
an adjustment that I had to literally had to overcome, and which it was fine, whatever. It's what it
Mm-hmm.
is.
Yeah, but
I
me
was just
and
like,
my family only living in my house. There's nothing, anybody. No.
well, her, I don't know if it's her aunt or whatever it was.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, she owned a condo, so we ended up getting a place over there for $85 for the month. She gave me free water, so I went over there just on the weekends, just to just kind of just chill out, relax, um, and then I would go back on like Monday or Tuesday, and that was back to the house.
That's all right. I'm still screwing with my local council with their property tax.
Oh damn!
Oh,
Yeah,
I get bored, man. Property tax is a scam. It really is.
yeah.
When you look at it through the legals. So now I'm screwing with the local council, which isn't a council. They're not part of the government. They've tried a couple of times to be recognised as a government, but our constitution won't allow it. So it's a whole scam they've set up, and I've been screwing with them for a few years now.
Hmm.
But nobody's going to come out. Nobody wants to come and visit me. They don't want to take me to court. They just keep sending me weird letters. That's the same as voting. I haven't voted in years, but every now and again they'll send me a letter after an election or a selection and go, "You owe us $20 for making us send you out this letter to tell you that you didn't vote." So yeah, I look. I get bored. I like screwing with the mafia types.
Hey
But
Maria.
I wouldn't recommend it unless you've done a lot of legal research.
Oh yeah, don't get yourself in some kind of jam that you ain't gonna get out of.
Right.
Did
Yes,
did did,
Bruce.
did you know Icy had a 4 years or something and anniversary she'd been on here? I found out
4-year
like
anniversary, and she was doing a
Yeah, he
live.
said.
She was doing a Maria live. Epic.
wow.
Yeah.
I seen something like a day ago. I was like, what? I didn't even know nothing about it.
Damn, I missed that.
Actually, I'm the one to guesting at that time, but I tell already to sis IC, sorry sis, I cannot join this time because I have a friend came here in my place, so I need to spend time with her. So yeah, I noticed that she is have a live stream like this 4 years anniversary, but
Yeah, I didn't even know.
yeah, I know that he earlier
Nobody tells me
he
nothing
told me
anyway.
already. Ah, okay, sorry for that, but he
No,
said
it's all
told
right.
me already. Yeah,
Nobody
last
nobody
week.
tells me nothing. It's okay.
Hmm. She did not. She did not invite you. By the way.
No, I didn't get invited. Nope, I wasn't invited.
Me
Hmm.
neither.
Nope.
No. Yeah, I
Just
tell already to
regular
her.
people.
I
Just
cannot
regular
join
people
this
like she
time.
invited you. She
Yeah,
invited
for
you
you.
and she invited everybody. I didn't. I caught like the last end of it, but yeah, I didn't really stay long.
Okay. Yeah, I saw her also, but I cannot join and I cannot type also because during the time I'm doing live and with my friend and going to some place here in Macau because my friend, I tour, since Friday until yesterday, and so that's why I'm so busy. So I cannot
Yeah.
join to any live, and I explained it already to her also, and she knows that. So it's okay.
Oh,
But
okay.
sorry for that if ever she did not
You don't have to
invite
say, you
you.
don't have to say sorry. I didn't know. I didn't know anything about it. Nobody said anything to me. No, I mean,
Mhm,
I can't really go on a lot of people's now. So I mean, which is okay. I mean, because that's why I said there's like certain things like you just.
mhm,
I used to help a lot, but I just don't do that anymore. I just go wherever
mhm.
I want to go.
Yeah,
Um,
that's right. You have
obviously,
a right.
there's getting to be a lot of places around here, I guess. So I don't know. It's okay with me, you know.
Mhm, mhm,
But yeah, I didn't know that it was. I think it's cool. I'm glad that that she's doing good. Um, I think that's. I mean, I think that's a good achievement for her, man. Like that's a big goal.
Hey, Lily.
Good morning, Sis Lilibet. Thank you for dropping by.
Hey, Lily, how you
Yeah,
doing?
Yeah,
yeah.
Billy's the second. Billy's the second most attractive man on YouTube. Mine's bigger than yours, Billy. Ha ha. You're just
One,
putting yours to bigger use.
I'm not. Don't even
one,
put me in anything. I ain't. No, I'm not even in any category. I'm not.
Ah,
I'm
damn.
not. I'm not. I'm not the best looking. I'm definitely not. Not on one of those kind of for sure.
It's all right, man. Billy and I have been taking the piss out of each other for years now.
Yeah. Lily. Lily's the one that introduced me to my wife.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Lilibet. Just Lilibet.
yeah.
Yeah. She's the one that introduced
I'm
me.
proud of it.
And
Yeah. Um,
Somebody's typing something. What you up to?
me sending secret messages.
Secret messages. Nah.
Hey, Captain Billy Jack.
Well,
Good.
if Maria and Miguel can send secret messages to each other, Billy and I can.
Right, that does it then. I'm going to send a secret message to myself. So there.
Right.
It will be surprised.
Last time you did that, you got shirty at yourself. So don't do it again.
Oh yeah, I did, didn't I?
Yeah.
In fact, I fell out with myself for a whole week over that. I'm still not talking to the other one.
Hey, Bruce. Come from Sis Lilibet.
hello, Lily. Good to see you.
Miss Lilibet doesn't like me anymore. She removed my
I
wrench.
don't think that. I don't think. I think she likes. I think she likes.
No, she
everybody.
removed my wrench because I went to visit her channel. I think it was yesterday or the day before, and I had no wrench. But Brett still had his wrench there. Surprise, surprise. Mind you, he did give a super chat of 99 cents. So
I
Oi,
don't.
Billy,
A
don't
lot of
make it
people.
story. Don't
Well,
make
it's
it
good.
chismis.
Well, it's good when I don't have a wrench. I can't see Brett chatting.
yeah, no, it's okay. Me and Lilibet, we made up. She gave me my wrench back. So
Okay.
all is
I don't
good.
think.
So I could see what Brett was writing then. The little shit was writing so much crap. It was unbelievable.
Yeah. Billy's not in love. Bloody women. Billy's in lust.
Last in love. First in love. Last in love. That is.
Yeah, that was that song by Air Supply, Lust in Love.
But I will. I will say. I will say that Lily is. She's been a decent woman to like everybody. I don't know what the issues with the wrench. I don't care about wrenches, because it seems like they
Her
come
house
and go.
rules.
Hell, I remember having a wrench on what was it? Wishies. I had one on Ices. I don't have one on either of them. And obviously, I mean, I don't care. Like,
Well,
normally I wouldn't
bother about a wrench, but the fact is, I know Brett was in the background lurking. I can't see what he's
I've been
typing until I
taken
got a
off. I've
wrench.
been blocked from channels, man, because of something supposedly I did to Wishy, which I still did to this day. I have no idea what the hell I did.
I'll give it a few weeks. She'll calm down and then she'll talk
I
about
don't
it.
care. I don't care about that. I'm not going back, but I'm just saying, like, I even what was it? I went to a couple of the Filipino channels that are friends with her, and they said, no, we don't want you here, and they're like, click, and I was
Wow.
done. I was like, I just don't even give a shit. I'm not even going to support people if they're going to do that. Like, I don't care.
Yep.
It's like my policy with girlfriends. Next.
I can go on Icy's. I can go on Maria's, and a couple other ones. That's it. But the wrench thing, like, yeah, like, okay. So I don't know if you remember the first time I was on Wishies. Somebody she tried to blame it was Brett. It wasn't Brett. It was somebody else that liked or whatever. And in reality, found out that it was her that did it, but she was blaming people, And I just said, nah. So I went to them and asked them, "Did you do this?" And they're like, "No." And then Wishy admitted, I did this. Now, not once, but twice, not three. This is the fourth time. So, and I don't know what happened with the wrenches. Why? I guess people were just asking people. I don't know. So yeah, like pretty much everywhere I go, I don't even have a wrench. So if you're going to get rid of me, you're going to get rid of me. Like that's just
Bruce, you're forgetting one thing. We live in a logical world. Women live in an emotional reality.
Exactly.
And I live in the Twilight Zone.
You live in
yeah, that's what they should rename the UK to Twilight Zone.
Well, it is.
That's
YouTube
good.
is the Twilight Zone for me. It's a
is,
hell I
ain't it?
can't
It
escape
is.
from.
Yeah.
Yes, you can. You can do it 7 ways.
I've tried so
Oh,
many
yeah.
times, but some grabbing hands keep pulling me back.
If Jamie can do it, you can do it.
Oh, come on. He keeps coming back. He's never left.
Oh my God, Jamie! I haven't seen him forever.
Oh, he's around. Don't
He's
worry.
around, okay.
Yeah. Looking like crap.
But then again, when did he look good anyway?
What did he do? Did he get banned here or something? Is that
Oh,
what
he
it
well
was?
and truly banned here. Dude, he got given so many chances here, and he just comes back drunk as a lord, tell everybody he loves him, and starts abusing and yelling and carrying on. I was a bit worried. It's good to know he still remembers me. I was a bit worried after the shock.
One community that those guys that go out and do the police thing, and they're always videotaping the cops and shit. I met him. He got kicked out of that one. I was just watching just to see some of this stuff, and somehow I ended up on a panel somehow talking with a couple of guys, and he was up there, and then he started doing some stuff about it. And when I went, I was like, he got sloppy drunk, and he attacked a veteran guy that was in that community.
That's what he does.
And that was it. They kicked his ass out, man, because of that. He was talking about doing him in his ass, and I'm like, dude, you
Jesus.
are a fucking weirdo. Yeah, no, seriously. He said he was gonna beat the shit out of this disabled. He was a younger guy, but this disabled veteran, and he was talking about. That's what got him kicked out. Is he got drunk, like Peter said so many times.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know how many times the guy's been, kicked out, come back, kicked out, come back. But when he said he was gonna beat the crap out of the guy and then do the dude in his ass, that's when everybody said, "Oh, you're out of here, dude. You're 86, man. Get the fuck out."
Yeah, he's famous for doing that. It's his whiskey power or moonshine power, depending on what he's drinking.
Halfway. You've known him a long time, just like I have.
Look, you said that it's his drunken power. I was a bit worried there. Like he disappeared for a while. I thought he'd forgotten us after his electroshock treatment, but it's okay. He's come back. His brain is still working as well as it ever has.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I haven't seen him. I stopped talking to him because he, it isn't just about the veteran guy. He abused Filipinos,
Everybody,
the Filipinos and everybody. He threatened me.
everybody,
I don't know how many
man.
times,
He's
drunk.
bipolar. He's all sorts of things. He's just out
I'm
there.
sorry, I didn't mean it. I'm sorry. And
Yeah.
you know what? Enough's enough with this stuff. That's what I mean, you guys. Like when it comes down, you're right. You guys are all right. About this is like can be crazy Twilight Zone out here on the thing. But enough is enough with people, man. You can only take so much with people, man. You're not gonna keep letting them abuse you and shit like that.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just
He deserves everything bad that's happened to him that he's done to others. If you can't hold yourself accountable for anything, that's one thing I love about Icy, man, is she's one of very few because you don't see it out here. All right, people holding themselves accountable for shit. I'll tell you something. I put myself out there just to try to squash with Wishy, and we did. We squashed everything, and I still feel great. I still, I want her to have hopefully she finds somebody, but you know what? I've already got what I got for what I want, and that's it.
Yeah.
I've got a few friends out here, but otherwise, like I don't hate anybody. But when there comes a time with people like Jamie, you can't have around because he doesn't know when to fucking stop.
That's true.
Yeah.
That is very true. Trouble is, once he's got the beer and the whiskies in him, or wherever crack is shoved down his throat, he's off his head. He doesn't know what he's saying most of the time.
Look, I had listening to two guys arguing over who was the bigger blocked out of the two of them. So I had to jump in, and I said, "Can we put Jamie in the mix?" And they both of them went no.
But anybody, I also too want to say people like listen. I love like Maria. She's a wonderful lady, but you know what? So is Lily. She's we had a little squabble when I was there in the Philippines, but you know what? I came up as a man on Icy's and said, listen, man, I was sicker. I got sick. I didn't, and I felt bad because we didn't show up, but I was sick. I fell down at McDonald's. I slipped. You know how the roads are out there going up into McDonald's. I slipped and fell, man. Like literally hurt my ankle, and that was that. But I came up and hold myself accountable because she did a wonderful thing she was going to do for all of us. But you don't see people doing that out here, and when it comes down to it, if you're disrespecting like he's done, you guys spent a lot of time with him. I had enough of this shit. I spent enough time with him in the A1 thing, and that was enough with the veteran guy. But when he started doing it to the women, that's when people finally said, "This is it, and we can't have you around here." And I'm not going to put myself in any kind of way with a fucking drunken buffoon like that. If you can't handle, my dad always told me, if you can't handle drinking and you get angry and stupid, you should not be drinking.
By the way, Bruce,
when I drew the line, I drew the line, Bruce, is when he's got his niece over there hanging the TV on the wall, and he's on camera on his live stream telling everybody how his niece has got a sweet ass and he'd like to tap it.
Oh my God, no way.
Yep. That's
I'm
true.
sorry, Maria. I didn't.
And that was it. Said. That was it for me.
Hey, Maria.
Come again, Bruce?
You said something I can't remember. I'm sorry. I didn't.
I said thank you, by the way.
Oh, you're welcome.
Okay, continue, guys. Sorry.
I didn't know halfway. I didn't know that about. I did not. I never heard. Listen, I don't watch him, man. I had way too much with him. in the past, and especially what he did to me. That was it.
Bruce, I'm good to know you made the right thing to Judith.
Oh yeah, yeah,
Congratulations.
Judith. You know what? When I don't care. I don't care like all these women that are super hot. I'll tell you something. Judith is out. Will be. I mean, and they're beautiful. Don't get me wrong. They're beautiful women, and I'm glad that they're making money. They should be, because that's that. But Judith, of any woman in this world, she's the best. All right. She is she took care of me when I was in the hospital. And not once, not twice, but three times, you guys, that woman got up in the middle of the night to have to take me. Uh, that's a true Filipina that gives a shit about a man.
Yeah.
Now, is there women here in the West that would do that? Sure, there is. But I don't want the West. I want her. I want an Asian woman, and that's what my thing is. All my life, been I've always liked Asian women, but I don't care if she has these girls have the sexiest body in the world. This is the best woman I have ever met in my life.
Coming from Captain Billy Jack. Bruce, Daves, what did Jamie
Oh,
do to you
I don't
again?
follow Jamie. Okay, so Billy Jack, when you guys were going back and forth, I told Jamie that was the last time I ever seen him. I said, you know what, you need to stop fighting with everybody. I'm like, you need to hold yourself accountable because you start a lot of this stuff. And again, he was drunk and he was like, I'm gonna beat your ass. I'm
Yeah.
doing all this sexual weird shit. He said, I went up on his panel, literally shut him down on his own channel. I told him, I said, let's
Good.
meet anywhere. I said, let's meet anywhere, you punk. I'm like, because I don't talk about it, I'll do it. When I say something, I do it. I don't play around with these idiots. I'm not going to play around with him either.
The best I've ever seen was Heidi.
Oh yeah,
Heidi.
oh yeah.
Yeah, I think it was on John Quinn's panel, and all he did was stick his fingers in his ear, going liar, 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 liar. Yeah, had a complete meltdown. It was fucking hilarious.
Oh, speaking of John Quinn, that's the channel that me and Wishy were on when we, became like to become friends. Literally, John Quinn of all people put it out there. He said, "You guys need to be friends. You need to stop this bickering and this bullshit." Literally, he called it like it was, and that's the first time in a long time I've seen John like serious. He's like, this needs to stop right now, like literally, and it did. It stopped. It was because of him moderating, doing this. He didn't have to get in or do it, but he's like, you guys are both friends, blah, 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 blah. Like, knock the stupid shit off right now.
Yeah. That was before he had half a dozen beers.
Yeah. So I remember when that happened on John Quinn's, and yeah, of course Jamie's like gonna say that.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody else is wrong, everybody else is wrong. He's right, everybody else is wrong. But he doesn't get it when he's drunk. But then when he's sober, he's like, yeah, you guys are right. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. Like, how many times are you gonna keep listening to that shit? You're the fool if you keep letting them do it to you.
That's when he can think with more than 2 brain cells when he's sober.
I told him stop drinking that cheap Chinese beer.
Oh my god! Just tell him to
Peter,
stop drinking.
there's no worry about the Chinese beer. Me too, I drink a Chinese beer.
Oh
Remember?
my god!
Yeah, drink Baba. That'll do you good.
Not
Drink
Baba,
something.
Blue Eyes and Qingdao. That's
Any
Chinese.
beer that is called, very simple, any beer that is called Hoi King is not a beer that you want to drink.
Yeah.
I mean, who knows, Billy Jack, with that dude? Like, you know how many people have gave like, how many people have gave him chances, man? Even in like when he was in that one of the A1, people tried, like, but when you get drunk like he does, and then you literally are telling people you're gonna like rape him, and he did say that. That's why it doesn't surprise me that he would say something about his niece. Like, that's disgusting, but it doesn't surprise me because he said the same thing to the veteran guy that he said that he was going to do to me too. And that's when he said that, that's when I went up on his panel. That's when I went off. I'm like, dude, I will literally hurt you if I ever see you, man. Like, you will never talk to me that way.
There's a few of them on there. There's another old twat on there. He decided he was going to teach this other guy's 13-year-old retarded daughter the ways of the world.
Yeah.
So yeah, there's a few of them on there.
I mean, like I said, I mean, people that haven't, again, Lily, I don't know if you allow them on your channel, but if you do, you just got to watch out for them because, I've seen enough of them, especially like, I mean, listen, even years ago, Wishy, man, she would let anybody up on her panel, man. And literally when he just got drunk and said just crazy stuff, like even she had to get rid of him. Like she of all people lets a lot of shit fly on her channel. And Jamie came up and he was ripping into her for what? I mean, how many Filipinos has he done this to? I mean, I know of a bunch of them, but
that's all right. He's going to get the love of his life back. He said it. If he can't get the love of his life back, mine. Like, seriously.
How the hell is he even going to ever get? I mean, he doesn't have any money to go there.
She was never his to start with. He only rented her.
Yep.
What?
She's married, man.
Oh my God. Wow.
That's old news.
I didn't know that. I didn't know that.
Okay.
I guess it doesn't.
Now you do.
Yeah.
Apparently she's knocking him back now.
Good.
Yeah, smart girl.
She's finally woken up to the craziness.
Or maybe somebody else was giving her $30 a month.
Or more. She doesn't need his cheap super chat money now.
That's right. 99 cents a day. Which works out about $30 a month. Well, actually, it's cheaper than that, but
Well, cheap Charlies don't last long on YouTube, that's for sure.
Well, Brett's been around a long while.
Yeah, but he's still single. He hasn't got a girlfriend. That just shows how far his super chats go.
True.
I still reckon, what's the betting he'll still be a virgin when he reaches 50?
Well, that sounds like the title of a new movie, 50-Year-Old Virgin.
Yeah, we're already at 40-year-old.
Starring Beavis and Butthead.
The 50-Year-Old Virgin, starring Brett Glasgow as himself.
What was it? Beavis. Let's talk about Beavis and Butthead. You know the movie Idiocracy?
Not familiar with that one, no.
Oh, okay. It's actually quite a cult movie nowadays. They tried to bury it after they realised what it was about. It was actually done by the guy who did Beavis and Butthead.
Oh, something Judge. Mike Judge?
Yeah, I think so. I think that's his name. Yeah,
I
only found
it's Mike Judge.
I found out yesterday the guy who did Idiocracy did Beavis and Butthead and something else, but I can't remember what the other thing was. And I went, I have to tell Seb about that.
I actually saw the original prototype of Beavis and Butthead cartoons, the one they did on a rough sketch just to show what the series would be like. God, it was awful.
Yeah.
Absolutely awful.
Yep.
I thought, thank God that MTV didn't put this on because nobody would have ever watched it. Not a chance.
Yeah, Beavis and Butthead weren't my thing. Same as
Oh,
Ren
the
and
first
Ren and
season was a bit iffy, but after season 2 on MTV, it got better. And by season 3, it was hilarious. Absolutely
everybody loved-
hilarious.
Funny.
Everybody
They got
loved
funny
Ren and
after a
Stimpy.
while,
But
but,
come on.
They got, it was funny for a while, but but yeah, like literally, like it was like the third season was pretty good, but yeah, it was just a lot of stupid of it too, like. But I mean, I watched it, wasn't really a big fan of it.
I used to love it when they used to take the piss out of the MTV videos. They used to watch on their TV and they used to commentate
yeah.
over it. Funny
Yeah.
as fuck. Some of them, hey, he's gay.
Yeah, that wasn't it one of them where they went to have somebody get him some beer from the store, and they gave him like, I think it was like non-alcoholic beer or something like that.
Yeah, I think I know the very episode.
We scored.
I think the funniest one I ever saw is when they had to build a swimming pool in Mr. Anderson's back garden
Oh,
because
Mr.
he couldn't see them properly, so he thought he was the
Mr.
contractors, and they started using his
Yeah,
bulldozer
boy.
to dig his garden.
What the hell, you damn boys!
Now you damn boys, behave yourself.
Oh yeah, they used to terrorize that old guy.
Seriously, even in the movie, they were whacking off in his caravan. That was funny as hell. That was Beavis. Yeah, good TV series. It was good they ended it the way they did, because if they carried it on, it would have been too much, I guess. Same with South Park. South Park was the same. It started good for the first 10 seasons, and then after that, it sort of went a bit weird.
Have fun, Billy.
Oh, is Billy off now, is he? Oh no, he's still hanging in the BG. Okay. Yeah, still in Bahol. Party, party.
Next thing, Stephen, you'll be telling us you used to enjoy Teletubbies.
No, I couldn't get into that. That was a bit too weird for me. I watched one episode, I think, out of curiosity, because everybody was raving about it at work, at the place I was at. So I just watched one episode just to see what they were going on about. And I thought, what the fuck is this brainwashing meld?
Yeah.
I mean, don't get me wrong, it had its moments, it was funny, but the rest of it is just weird.
Dude, I walked into the girlfriend's house. She had Teletubbies on the TV. I looked at it and I went, what the fuck? And one of them fell down the hill going, broken leg. And all the rest are up the top of the hill going, ha, 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 ha.
Yeah, that's about right.
And I sort of called her out and I said, have you ever watched this shit that you're letting them watch? And she sat there and watched it for a bit and went, yeah, they won't be watching that again. And it was about, 6 months later, they actually canned Teletubbies.
I'd rather watch Pingu. At least that was funny. Oh, you probably wouldn't know what Pingu is, would you?
I've seen it, the penguin.
That's it, yeah. It's that little penguin. It's funny as hell. Plus the sea thing.
Yeah. Yeah, I've seen that.
Made in Finland.
Oh, don't forget, you got to watch the new Smurf movie.
Oh, don't, for God's sake, don't get started.
Yeah, there's a new Smurf movie, and they've got to rescue Papa Smurf because Gargamel and Rackamel, or whatever he's, the other wizard, both of them have gotten together and kidnapped Papa Smurf.
Oh, great. Just what the world needs.
And they've taken him to the real world.
Well, that'll be fun. Hey, does that mean some? What's that other one? The female one, Smurfette. Does that mean she becomes
Smurfette?
a real girl? Yeah, she becomes a real girl now.
No, they're 3D rendered.
Oh, that's no fun.
Well, I looked at it and I went, "Thank fuck, I don't have children, and I don't need to download this."
She's giving me an idea.
Da, 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 da. Well, it sounded better in my head. How many times did I hear the intro of that bloody show? Thanks, children.
I only used to watch it in the 70s, the cartoon.
My kids used to watch it, so yeah. I wonder why the world's gotten dumber. TV shows have gotten dumber. It was one of the shows they did in that Idiocracy movie, where it's a show dedicated to hit me in the balls.
What the hell was that?
That was Mike Judge predicting what the future of TV is going to be like. And the most popular show on TV was Hit Me in the Balls. And it was about this guy that keeps getting kicked in the balls, hitting the balls of some kind.
Okay, a bit like a Jackass thing.
Yeah, and then Jackass came out and all the rest of them. He was thinking of the most ridiculous show that he could possibly put in there to show how stupid the population of the world has gone. And a year later, Jackass comes onto TV.
There used to be a cracking show in the 90s and the 2000s. I think it was mainly in the 90s on cable TV. I think it was called the Japanese Endurance Test, where they used to get these Japanese contestants, and it was on this TV show, and they put them through like it was a bit like It's a Knockout, but it's like even worse because they put them through all these different. No, it was before Takeshi's Castle. It was called the Japanese called the Japanese Endurance Test. And they used to set them on these obstacle courses and all sorts of shit they had to go through.
Yeah, which showed exactly how unfit most Japanese people were.
And what they did with this one, I think it was towards the final, they had them taped to this wall. And then they would swing this bowling ball right at their nuts.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, and these guys were like absolute agony and pain, but they had to go through it to get through to the final. I thought these guys must be mental.
Yeah.
They used to really torture the contestants just to see if they can hack it through to the next round. It was funny as hell because Chris Tarrant did a TV show in the late, it was the late 90s, and he used to show clips from his endurance test, making a mockery of the show, just to see, because obviously it was all in Japanese, so he used to do his own commentary in English over the top of it, and it was funny, really funny.
Man, I just watched an Irish dating show yesterday. It was bad. Oh my God, that was bad. The girls were so... Oh no, I rejected him because I don't like the song he likes. Huh? He's hot and everything, but no, I don't like that song. And these girls were absolutely hideous, most of them. I couldn't watch the whole show.
Can't watch the whole show.
It was
the whole show.
There's a lot of really crazy TV shows going around, especially late at night on foreign channels.
I finally watched the rest of that new Jurassic World Rebirth, whatever the hell it is.
Oh, I haven't seen that yet. Any good?
Dude, it's a hack and slash with dinosaurs.
Because it does look promising like that, yeah.
That's all it is. It's a hack and slash with dinosaurs.
I'm watching baseball.
Yeah.
You mean that silly American game that we call Rounders?
Yeah.
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 You mean that silly? What do you guys play? Oh, you guys like soccer? That's right. And,
It's football. We don't play soccer. We play real British football.
That ain't.
Yeah.
You guys play an American form of rugby because you run with the ball. The only difference between our rugby and your rugby is you have to wear padded helmets and all sorts, where our guys don't.
Yeah, I watched 5 minutes of a dating show, Lily.
Football. That's football. It's football. Yes. But
It's rugby. It's American rugby.
Okay, rugby. Okay. Rugby.
Football is where you kick a ball. That's why it's called football. Make sense?
It's gridiron.
Plus, we invented the game a good 50 years before you invented your American version.
That's right. Forgot.
Burt Reynolds told me it's called gridiron.
Actually, you guys should take away your padded bits and pieces on you and your safety helmets and just play the game as it is. Now that would be more entertaining.
Yeah, people end up getting.
That will sort the men out from the boys.
Oh, they've turned rugby into a pussy game too now.
I don't know. It's still pretty violent. I've seen a few clothesline tackles. The banned, of course, but what do happen? It's funny.
No, you want a good game of football? Go and watch Aussie rules.
Football to America, they call baseball. Well, baseball's a different game altogether to American football. It's totally different. It's what we call rounders that the girls used to play, where you pick up a bat and just hit a ball and then run around a square. That's rounders.
They're not even playing. They cut it back to 3. What is it? 3 games now for the preseason. They cut it back, and none of these guys that are starting, which I don't quite understand. They're not playing, and you know what? I don't care. You should always have to. In baseball, even the baseball players, the top guys have to play in their month-long, baseball, man, before they even start. Like, the regular players are playing, and these guys aren't even playing. Let me know who these guys are.
I don't know. I can't tell you because I don't follow it myself.
I don't know any of these guys, man. It's a bunch of guys. Well, I shouldn't say it's a bunch of what, 3rd, 4th, 5th string guys, practice squad guys that get put on a practice squad. They don't get to play. All they get to do is practice every week.
I mean, I know nothing about baseball. The only person I know is Babe Ruth, and that's only because he's famous. Other than that, I know nothing about it.
You know who Shohei Ohtani is, don't you?
I haven't a clue.
Who?
Shohei Ohtani. He's the 2025 Babe Ruth. He pitches and he hits.
Okay, no, not a clue.
No, me neither. Next.
I love Babe Ruth. I'll tell you that.
I do. There's a vague name. Starts with M. Was he married to Marilyn Monroe or something for a bit, and then he used to beat on her?
Yeah, that was one thing I did like about being over in the Philippines. That the Philippines had their basketball league going. So, like, they had. I mean, not to say that they didn't have. They had football and basketball going on, but like, literally, you were watching like a whole different. Which I enjoyed myself. My wife's brother was all up into these games. He's like, I want you to come up. I want you to watch some of these with me. I'm like, all right.
It's an interesting game to watch if you can get into it.
Good night, Miss Lily. Good morning, Miss Lily.
Yeah.
Have I missed a message?
Lily.
4 o'clock in the morning for us.
No, she's done well to stay up this late.
Yeah. See, we had a very sexist version of baseball for the girls. We called it softball. The ball was bigger and it was a softer ball because the baseball, the baseball's a bit harder. And they used to toss it underarm.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah. Very sexist. We had to wait years for more Bulldykes to come out to want to play men's sports.
So
I prefer to watch women's netball. Now, that's interesting.
They got it throwing them underhand, but they throw it in college softball. They throw it fast. But I mean, how completely stupid you're going to call something softball because it's a women's sport, right? A women's sport we're talking about here, and you're going to make it throw underhand. What the?
No, the real sexist part, Bruce, is the fact that they got to play with bigger balls than the men's did.
I wonder why.
I agree. Yeah, I agree.
Preparing them for when they're older and they finally get a husband.
Bigger balls than me, I'll tell you that.
Yeah. Now all we're hearing is the women running around going, but we played just as well as the men and we deserve the same money. Well, you get the same amount of audiences. Come on.
Well, what about the men that want to play in women's sports?
Oh, they're just sick. There's something wrong with them.
Yeah.
That right wing fucking talk. I just laughed.
That's left wing, not right.
No, it's right wing.
No, it's left wing. Left wing loonies. They're into the trans.
I guess you call them the right left because you guys. I don't care what it is. They shouldn't be playing. That's the first place. They shouldn't be playing. All right, that's just my personal opinion, but I think it's messed up that we're talking about that. Like, get rid of it, ban it. All right, so it doesn't happen. We won't be talking about this.
I look at it this way. I don't care left or right. They should be left, right, out.
I don't care what side it is, right, left. I don't care what's centered.
Left, right, out of society. Go back to the old days where we used to ostracize the loonies. Put them in the nut hatch.
Yeah.
Even Donald wants to open up the nut hatches again.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. Why do they ever close down nut hatches? It's a good way of us ignoring all the crazy people out there.
I hope Trump does that, opens up all the lunatic asylums and all that, and then sticks all the left-wing idiots in there, because that's where they belong. You think you're a man or you think you're a woman, but you're not? Into the mental institution you go.
Yeah, that was divine. You think you're a man, you're only a boy.
Don't remind me of that song. Seriously, I still have nightmares over that bloody geezer. That guy was scary.
Yep. Yeah, you wouldn't want to meet him in a dark alley when you're 16.
You think you're a man, but you're only a boy. It's supposed to look like a woman singing.
Yeah.
Actually, we should set her up with Brett. I reckon they get on together well.
Who her? Who her?
Brett's the chairman of the Washington Left Wing Board. Yeah. I like it. That's class. Hello.
You can't call Divine her. It's a him.
Yeah, but back in the 80s, they were sort of like going along with those lines.
Man, I don't use pronouns.
We didn't call him a him or a her. It was an it.
Yeah. Yeah, that was a derogatory term.
Because I remember the first time it appeared on top of the pops, and all the blokes were going, "What the fuck is that?"
Oh, dude, a tranny hates it when you call them an it. Big time. You can say dude, and they'll go, "Oh yeah, okay." Ages ago, they go, "Yeah." But if you call them an it, that is so derogatory. I'm human.
Yeah, I refuse to speak to that thing.
Yeah. Yeah. yet somehow we've got to be inclusive to all the loonies. It's not
Well,
their
luckily,
fault. Yes, it is.
luckily, the fight back has started, and it's pushing back against the pronouns and all that crap.
Yeah. Just as long as we don't go too puritanical.
Apparently, there's supposed to be over 100 different agendas.
Yeah.
It's like crazy. Where do they think up this crap? What's going on in their minds?
Not much.
Man,
Usually
they need to
'cause
bring back common sense. There's only two genders, and anybody else that thinks differently, off to the mental asylum you go.
Well, there's two sexes. Gender is it's a fluid term by the dictionary. Look it up.
Yeah, but that's a modern version of it. Originally, it wasn't that way.
No, I looked in the old dictionary. Gender is it's a sociological term. So strictly speaking, they can be whatever gender they want. They can make up shit.
Don't encourage them, for God's sake.
But that doesn't mean they're still either male or female. There is only two sexes.
Correct.
Right? But gender is like it's like poetic license.
Yeah, but your gender name is only attached to you and based on your biological sex. So you can only be one or the other.
No. That's what the media have been saying. Now, if you look up the meaning of gender's like poetic license. You can make shit up. It's not a real qualifying term. But people have done a joinder between gender and sex. No.
Well, there's only three anyway. You can either be male, female, or neutral. There's nothing else.
Well, even hermaphrodite. There's no such thing as a true hermaphrodite. You can't go fuck yourself.
Oh, what a shame.
Right? Generally, if somebody's born with male and female genitalia, it's because they've got the female's got a giant clitoris. That's all it is. Hermaphrodite is a Twilight Zone bogey imaginary thing.
Well, I thought Aphrodite was the Greek goddess of love.
Aphrodite, yes.
Oh, right, wrong one. My bad.
Yeah, not hermaphrodite.
Okay, my bad. Oops.
A worm is a hermaphrodite. It can actually fuck itself and make itself pregnant. That's a true hermaphrodite.
That's what seems to half these gays are trying to do right now.
Yeah. Oh, I'm pregnant. I'm going to have this baby suckle on my nipple. That's just sick, you fucking prick.
Yep.
Wow.
Yeah. But that's sick by my standards. Yeah, I'm sorry. That's just wrong by biological standards.
Trouble is, though, by promoting these different definitions, you're just encouraging their mental illness. It's not helping.
Here's the thing how I look at it. Here's the thing how I look. I don't care. It's not hurting my life. I don't agree with what of doing something to yourself. God made us who you are. I don't believe you should change that. That's
correct.
My personal
totally
opinion.
agree with you.
Okay. I've seen plenty in the village. Nice people, but no, I don't agree that you change yourself because you're not doing yourself any favors trying to change and do all these surgeries to try to make it. Listen, if it's not doing that, it's the ones that, like, you'll have women that'll get all these stupid Botox, all this stuff, and that shit's dangerous to do. For one,
totally agree with you, Bruce.
Yeah, but I didn't have any problem with them because they're all over the place in the Philippines. It doesn't bother me as long as they're not bothering me with their stuff. I don't care. I personally when they were having parties, we would talk and everything. We were hanging out, eating, whatever. They were good people. Don't get me wrong; they're good people. but you should not change yourself. That's where I lay the line about things. Because look, I'm fat. Does that mean I have to go change myself? Do I need to go? No. You know what I need to do? I need to go on a diet. I need to work myself like I did in the Philippines. Work myself and walk and do things. I'm not changing myself by having somebody suck some fat out of my stomach. It's not, that ain't changing my life. What's changing my life is me making the changes. Cutting open my body to get rid of that fat is not going to do nothing, but possibly could kill me.
That's true.
No, you should not change yourself. If you choose to do that, okay, you better be of age.
Yeah, but the thing is, with the medical industry these days, what they do is they want to do these changes for you to make you feel better about yourself. Doesn't matter whether it's good or bad for you.
Emotional reality. Forget the world.
I'll be honest with you. Ever since Lily, had introduced me to Judith, like that literally just changed just how my whole thinking about things, like the process of to get better, to do this. Well, the only way to get better to do stuff is get your ass up, walk, don't eat things like a million times a day. Drink lots of water. Make sure, out there in the Philippines, you guys know this, it's hot. You have to drink anywhere that's hot, tropical or whatever. It's hot. You drink. You got to make sure you have water. But if I decide to say, hey, I want to go do this to make me feel better, that's not going to make me feel any better because you pumped a bunch of fat out of my stomach. All it's going to do is still going to leave that line there, and you're still going to be flabby because of the shit, and you're still going to have to exercise to get.
Because it's artificially removed, it makes the person actually feel colder in temperature.
On a positive note, the more ladyboys and trannies that are out there, the more women there are for me.
Well, that's one way of looking at it.
Yeah, you got to look at the positives.
Yeah.
I mean, a lot of cosmetic surgery that women have, it makes them look worse, a lot of them. Especially as they get older.
The latest fashion amongst Western women. What is
the
fish lips?
Oh, jeez.
Or butt enhancement.
Pucky juice will heal everything. That's funny. Oh. No, Billy.
No, Billy. Stay away from them lady boys, okay?
I hear it's a good baldness cure as well, Seven. So
really, that's interesting.
Yeah,
How did you discover
that? I've been told over and over again. So I'm going to try it one day.
Yeah, please do. Let me know how you get on.
Yeah.
Show us the evidence.
Pookie juice. What the fuck is pookie juice?
You don't want to know.
Pussy!
No.
Pussy!
Pussy. Say it correctly, but pussy.
I'm not
rich. You gotta say it right. I ain't rich.
Yeah, I mean that's all fine and dandy. You get plenty of that, but I just still like I listen to people like they're like they hate these people. It's like, but like once you get to know personally, I don't care what they do. If they're not harming any like kids or anything, I'm fine with that. But I don't want no kids saying I'm going to do this. No, what it is, if you're above like 18 or 20 years old, do it. All right. If you're out and about and you choose to do that, that's fine. It's not going to better your life. That's all I'm saying. God made you for who you are. God didn't tell you to change yourself into something. If that's what you want to do, okay. All right. But don't do it as a kid. You have no business doing that shit. It doesn't bother me. It may bother somebody else. It may not bother anybody else. But
they should really raise the age to 21.
If it doesn't help your life, then what the fuck are you doing that shit for?
As a father of a whole bunch of bloody kids, I've always stated one rule to my boys. There's only one rule in this pub: no pufters. That's all right. Yeah. They're breeding well.
You're not allowed to say that word anymore. It's too hurty-feely.
I don't give a shit. What are they going to do? Give me a nice, comfy room and 3 meals a day for the rest of my life?
No, you just get locked up in prison for 2 years.
Yeah.
Which is what I just said, a nice, comfy room and 3 meals a day for the rest of my life. I don't have to cook. I don't have to clean.
I mean, I can remember in the 1970s, everybody used to call the gays pufters. It was a common word here. Wouldn't dare say it now.
I do. But then it's the way I say it, maybe. Dude, I've called them fags direct to their faces.
Hell no. That wouldn't happen ever.
Do you know they're trying to ban the word faggot over here for years? Because we eat faggots.
Oh,
yep.
Wow.
All a faggot is, it's just like a mince ball of meat and covered in gravy. And they're really delicious with spicy onions and stuff. But here, they're trying to change the name of the food. Say, no, you're not allowed to have that word faggot because it's offensive to gays. No, it's not. You just make it up as you go along.
Initially, a faggot is a bundle of sticks used to start a fire.
Well, that's old school. Let's go back medieval times.
That's what I said, initially.
Starting a fire.
Yeah.
I think faggots were created in the 17 or 1800s. All it is just mincemeat, onions, spices, squashed together into like a ball, pate ball, and then just cooked in gravy. And really delicious.
Uh-oh. Don't start talking food. You'll bring butt out.
I was going to say Butterby in a second. You watch.
Our honorary Filipino.
Do you know Bud not emailed me. He messaged me early in the week and he asked me what my favourite breakfast was. So I told him and he goes, "Oh, thank you, dear brother. I go and look it up. It sounds really good." Yeah, go for it, Bud. You enjoy.
Your favourite breakfast was a Thai chick?
No, actually, I could have said that, but no. What did I tell him? Poached eggs on toast with brown sauce.
Okay.
That's my favourite.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit! The first day the first full day I was went to a place right up the road from the place we were staying at, and had that English breakfast. Man, I mean that was.
Oh, now you're talking.
Now literally that's what I would eat it like even back here because I love beans. I can eat beans. Breakfast, whatever. I don't give a damn breakfast, lunch, or dinner because I mean if they're cooked and already done, you're damn right. I'll eat them. I'll put them with anything, But that was what I had a couple of times.
Yeah, if you have the full English breakfast, we call it the greedy pig breakfast or the heart attack meal because you will not eat many of them and survive. That's for sure.
The sausage, the beans, the tomatoes, what else came with it?
Right, you got 2 strips of bacon that's been fried.
Yeah.
2 sausages, which again has been fried in the pan. Beans, tomatoes, couple of rounds of toast, fried eggs, a couple of fried eggs as well.
Yeah.
Black pudding that's been flash fried as well.
Yeah, and the black pudding, yeah.
Oh, it's so delicious, but seriously, it's no good for you. All the calories.
Oh, dude, the Americans are the only ones that have got a chain of restaurants called the Heart Attack Grill.
Yeah, I've heard about that.
Triple bypass burgers, blah, blah, blah. And I've seen how they're made.
They got that one in Vegas that you just said. Jeez.
Yeah. Now, one guy started it to try and educate the Americans on how bad the food, their diet is. And then it became terrible.
Worst.
He was a nutritionist.
Sorry, Peter. Said the only food we used to have that we swore by in the 70s that you don't see no more is what we have called toast dripping. Basically, it's dry toast that you just come out the toaster and then you dip it into a dripping of full fat lard that's just been melted.
Pure pig fat. Good shit.
Yeah. Oh, it flavours the toast lovely, but Jesus, you won't live long if you keep eating that every day.
Oh, jeez.
Man, I grew up on the shit.
I used to love lard as a kid. Wouldn't eat it now.
You grew up on toast and lard, huh?
Hell yeah.
Beef dripping.
Or beef dripping, yeah. The beef dripping one, yeah.
It's basically still the same stuff. It's lard that's been melted down. You've used it to cook some meat in, And the bits of meat juice is rolling with a lard juice.
Well, see,
And
now
you
you're,
use those
now you're talking my language, and that's like what I would listen. I'd eat that. People are like, "Are you sure you want to eat that?" Like, why not? It's like, of course, yeah, I want to eat it. Do you? I like the first day. Of course, I want that. That's what I want. I wanted a big meal. Why not? Why not get something big? It didn't even cost that much. I think it was like 200. I think it was like 200 pesos or something. 250 pesos for the whole thing. So I mean, it wasn't much.
Yeah, see, a lot of the Western society, they've banned lard and use
Well,
and sale.
now it's changing now.
I love
Lard
the
is now
baked beans,
good
man.
for you. Animal fats are good for you. Seed oils are bad.
Oh my God! You know,
I wish they'd
that's
make their
funny
bloody
you bring that
minds up.
Right. Eggs are bad. Eggs are good. Eggs are bad. Eggs are good.
Yeah.
Eggs are always good.
In the old days, because I know my grandma loved eggs, like and my grandpa and stuff like that. They loved eggs, and now all of a sudden it was bad back then, but now it's okay now. Well, obviously, I mean I love eggs, man. You ain't
Eggs are
gonna
good
never
as
go,
long as you
"Oh,
don't
that
flash
egg."
fry them in the frying pan all the time.
Right.
If you
I like
boil them
boiled
or
eggs.
poach them or scramble,
Right.
perfect,
Yeah.
perfect.
No, it's not the eggs. It's the seed oils that you're cooking it in.
Yeah.
Rapeseed oil, sunflower
Remember when
oil.
I told you about the seed oil. Go ahead, man. Sorry about that, brother.
It's
Yeah.
all right. Sunflower
Uh,
oil, I think it's the popular one we have here.
There's actually a thing now saying that nicotine is. We need nicotine in our bodies.
Oh, get out of here.
Uh-huh.
What next? Seriously.
Are they
Do
gonna
you
say
eat
blood?
tomatoes?
Are they gonna say put a little bit of
Okay.
blood?
I
I'll give
do
you
and I don't. I do and I don't.
Tomatoes, eggplant,
Mm.
potatoes. They're all high in nicotine.
You're having a laugh, aren't you? Seriously,
No,
you're
I'm
pulling my
dead
chain
serious.
here.
I am dead serious. They're part of the same family as tobacco, potatoes, tomatoes, and eggplant. They're all part of the Solanaceae family, high in
Or
nicotine.
even if they contain nicotine, it's going to be in such low levels. I can't see potatoes having high nicotine. Seriously.
No, they're actually higher in nicotine than what tobacco is. The major difference is we smoke tobacco.
Smoking tobacco, yeah.
If
Yeah,
you
the
what you're
others-
telling me, if what you're telling me is absolutely 100% accurate and true, I'm going to be so annoyed.
It is. Look,
We've been
if you
bamboozled, man. We've been
Hey,
bamboozled. We've been eating English breakfasts with all the tomatoes and shit.
I've been
like that.
eating potatoes since I was about 3 or 4 years old. I'm now in my
Right.
50s.
Me too.
it's part of the nightshade family, the Solanaceaes. Deadly nightshades, same family.
What else? Does carrots have nicotine in it too?
Nah, surely
No,
not.
not carrots.
No, because
Yeah,
carrots
they're a different
contain a different chemical in them.
I was
They
listening to
can-
this artist.
They can make you ill if you eat too many of them.
I was listening to this artist character, Dr. Brian Artist. What a knobhead.
He sounds like one.
Oh, he was. So he also listed cabbages. That's part of the nightshade family. No, you dickhead. Get your facts right. Cabbage is part of the brassicas. Okay. Now let's go back to your eggplants and all the rest of the shit. Yes, you're right. And that's well known. They're high in nicotine content. But you
Really
don't
high.
smoke
How high are we talking here?
anywhere from twice to 4 times.
As much as that more than tobacco.
Yes, but you're not smoking eggplant.
Well, I hope not. I'm not that
And even
desperate.
eggplant, tomatoes. You can eat the fruit, but you can't eat the leaves.
Imagine
The leaves
trying
are
to smoke
poisonous. And I'm not smoking tomato leaves either.
I was going to say, what the hell are you smoking?
Tobacco.
Yeah, it's that funny tobacco again, isn't it? You really need to cut down on that shit.
You can drink snake poison and you might trip out a little or whatever. If you get a tiny little bit injected into your bloodstream, you're dead. You drink
yeah,
it,
that's a different story.
your body
Yeah.
will process it. different processing. It's the same as your nicotine. You're eating it. It's a different way through the system.
Yeah, I'll look
Smoking
into that. Now you
different.
mentioned this, I'll do a little bit of research on it.
Yeah, smoking is a different way of doing things. That's all.
Well, if like potatoes is so full of nicotine as you suggest, then why don't I get withdrawals or cravings when I don't eat potato?
You have to go down
Surprisingly,
the-
don't ask the Irish, man. Look what
you have to
happened.
Go to the store and buy some.
Look what happened when you had the potato famine. They couldn't eat their potatoes.
They were hungry.
a
They were starving, for fuck's sake. They got nothing to do with nicotine.
No, they had withdrawals from not being able to eat tobacco, to eat potatoes. So they attacked
That was
the
a
English.
famine, not the same thing.
No, you had a war because of the withdrawals. Come on.
You better buy yourself pounds and pounds of potatoes, man, if you're having withdrawals.
Yeah.
Well, I love mashed potato, cheesy mashed potato with a sprinkle of salt on.
cheesy mashed
That does
potato,
me.
cheesy, 4 cheese.
I got about 200 seed potatoes. I got the other day.
mashed potatoes.
Cool.
Yeah, so I'm going to have lots of potatoes at the end of the
Hey,
season.
you can make potato whiskey for next year.
Yeah.
Oh, vodka. I like my vodka.
So you
Come
can,
on.
make, you can make potato whiskey and have all that nicotine in it, so you can get both at once. The bang for your buck.
There'll be a nice little
Yeah.
side owner for you. Make your own potato whiskey and sell it to the local town in jugs. You'll make a killing. They'll buy it.
Well, if I made the whiskey, then I'd take it up to Jim up the road. He'd flavour it to make it taste like whiskey. And then he'd sell it.
Excellent. There you go. You've got your own
Yeah.
There
distributor.
you go. You got money, and then he gets it, and he can go make profit too. Then.
Hmm.
You
So
might,
he
as
hasn't
well
got
use
lot-
your, you might as well use your land and make a killing out of it. Make some good profit.
Yeah, unfortunately, potatoes use a lot of water.
Ah, there is that.
Hmm.
You
can't have them
get some
sitting
of that
in
old
water.
smoke flavor. You could get some of that old smoke flavor that they use for the whiskey and all that kind of stuff, and you could kind of fool somebody and tell them that it's aged, because they got that stuff that people are doing. They'll put that
Yeah.
shit in, and not to say that there isn't people out there have that aged stuff that you can buy, whatever. But there's people literally going, well, I got to do this quick, so put some of this aged fucking shit in and tell them it's aged. And
Well, that's what Jim up the road does. He doesn't make whiskey from scratch. He puts the whiskey flavouring in with whatever alcohol he can get.
oh yeah, you put the
I think he
flavor in
uses-
with that. You got the little thing to make it look like whiskey, the color of it, and all
Yeah.
that shit. Oh yeah, that's how they fool people, man.
Yeah, I think he
That makes
uses
sense.
gin as base. Yeah, gin is still cheap.
The only way
It's
you're gonna
not.
get it like that in a barrels, unless it's in one of those kind of barrels that you can store for years.
Yeah.
All right, then you put your stuff in there. That needs to be It'll literally, you can put that in and it'll literally age. But if you're just doing it on the spot like that and saying, yeah, it's aged, well, yeah, it's aged all right, but it's only aged maybe by a day or so.
Mm.
I mean, it's literally that day aged, but you could tell them it's aged from like 5 years ago, and they'll, oh, this is great.
How long does it take for a whiskey that you've made to mature into a good malt? Is it 12 years or something like that?
No. The longer it's aged, the better it is. But no, most of your store-bought whiskies and your scotches are a couple of years.
Yeah.
Oh,
they're
only
just-
that
yeah,
short.
they're-
Okay.
Yeah, it's just a couple
Yeah.
of years.
Not until you get into the the Glenfiddichs and the upper brands that you'll get your 10-year and your 15-year.
That's it. That's what I'm thinking of. Those little
Yeah.
mature brands, yeah.
Yeah, like I've got the Glenfiddich there. When I bought it, it was 15-year-old Glenfiddich, and that was 40 years ago.
The best whiskey you'll ever get from the UK is Jameson's. It's an Irish whiskey.
Yeah, well, you've got your
That
Jameson.
is a proper stuff. It's got really smooth.
That's your Irish whiskey. Then you've got your Scotch whiskey, which is different.
Bell's whiskey's the cheap, nasty stuff that everybody buys.
Well, we've heard about Jameson's, but that's
My old man used to drink it. He would not drink any other whiskey but Jameson's.
Yeah.
That's how I got bought into it.
Now I had I actually talked to a Scotsman there a couple of weeks back, and there's only two that they recommend. Glenfiddich is one, and something else.
Yeah, Glenfiddich, that's the Highland brand. Scottish
Yeah, they're
Highland
Scottish.
brand of
They're
whiskey.
They're Scotch whiskey.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jameson's Irish whiskey, which is different than Scotch whiskey.
And the other one as well is called Grouse whiskey.
No, I don't know, grouse. That wasn't it.
I'm sure that's another southern Scotland, between the
Yeah.
borders. It's like between Edinburgh and the border of England. It's in that area there. Grouse.
No,
There is another
only-
brand, but I can't think of it.
Yeah, there's two well-known brands of Scotch.
Well, Bell's whiskey is the most famous in the UK because it's everywhere. It's cheap as cheerful.
And me Nana Bell, she does it in her backyard in the bathtub.
I'm sure she does.
Yeah, that's why it's Bell's whiskey. This is me Nana Bell.
Bell's, Jameson's, Glenfiddich. There is another one, the fourth one. I'll be damned if I remember. Gross. There's another one. I'll be damned if I can remember what it is, though. It'll come to me and I'm not thinking of it.
Hang on, I'll breath it.
Oh, God, for sake.
Okay. Okay, Brett, what do you reckon? Famous.
I just hit myself over the head. Didn't want to do that.
Okay.
It could be another Irish brand.
Chivas Regal. Oh, Johnny Walker's a Scotch too. Look at
Yeah,
that.
of course it is. It's whiskey, but it's made in America. It's any difference.
No, Johnny
Maybe
Walker's Scottish.
Oh, no, it's made in Tennessee.
That's listed here. Where am I? Several. Oh no, that's just different Scotch. How can you have a Scotch whiskey coming from Tennessee?
Don't ask me. They make it. I don't.
Chivas Regal.
Not familiar with that one.
Yeah, actually very high end. Not as expensive as Glenfiddich. Holy shit!
Yeah, cheers, Billy. Billy's going to sleep now. Maria, say goodbye to Billy.
Good
He's going to
night.
He's going to La La Land and dreaming of you.
Yeah,
Dude.
Jack Daniels. Jack
Okay.
Daniels is in Tennessee.
Chivas Regal, 12-year-old, is $70 Australian.
Yeah, good night, Billy. Take care.
12-year-old Glenfiddich is 121.
Thank you, Billy.
Wow.
Now, if you that's 12-year. If you want 18-year-old Glenfiddich, it's 186.
That
Then we
can't
go
be
to the
nice.
Grand Reserve, which is 21-year-old, and that is $250 freaking dollars for a 700ml bottle.
Oh, yeah, it'll cost you through the roof. Some of these matured malts.
Yeah, 21-year-old Glenfiddich. Holy shit!
My old man had, I think it's a double barrel, single barrel Jack Daniels Tennessee malt special edition. And that cost about $50 when my sister bought it at the airport all those years ago as a souvenir. I've still got it. It's still open. No, it's not been open. It's still sealed in the cupboard. It's been sitting there now for 15 years. Never opened it. Never had the urge to drink it.
Okay, first introduced in 1820, Johnny Walker is a classic Scotch brand.
Yeah, that's what they did. They started their own because of the taxes was too high for them to keep importing Scotch whiskey. So they decided, fuck it, we're not paying the taxes for England.
Well, according to According to this, Johnny Walker's Scottish.
Oh, it
1820.
starts, oh yeah, it started off as a Scottish brand,
Yeah.
but all they did, they replicated it over there to stop importing paying the taxes for here.
Then we've got Glenfiddich, then Chivas Regal. Oh, Monkey Shoulder.
I've heard of that.
I haven't.
No, that
Dimple,
name
I haven't
rings-
heard of that. Dimple,
No,
I haven't
don't know
heard
Dimple.
Dimple for years.
No, I don't know Dimple.
It always came in a weird bottle. The holy dooly, yeah, Dimple. That's got to be expensive now. Aberlour, no. Glen Morgan, yeah. Glen Morgan.
Glen Morgan, that was it. That was the name I was
Yeah.
looking for.
Honey, it's called Glen Morangi thing, yeah.
Because Glen Morgan also makes rum.
Yeah, Glen Morgan is rum. That one I
Yeah.
know. Royal Salute. The Royal Salute, that's where you put your middle finger up and, yeah, okay.
But Glen Morgan isn't the strongest rum. That
Glen
goes
Liverton.
goes to the old Navy rum. That stuff will blow your head off.
Glenlivet is another one. But that's I rarely see that. It must be fucking expensive, Glenlivet. Okay, we go. Monkey Shoulders. This is US prices, I'm guessing. No. Morangi, 99. A Royal Salute. Oh, 21-year-old, $208 each.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's expensive.
That's for members. That's for a member. If you're a non-member, it's 270 and Brett.
99 cents. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got it.
Oh, dude, seriously. Why don't they just put this cent on there? Stop pissing about with you. I don't know any country that still uses cents.
Well, we still use the penny here.
Oh, you still got a penny?
Yeah, we still got the penny and the tuppence.
Oh, okay.
Now, nobody,
Dude,
most people won't know what a tuppence is. That's 2 pence, you know.
Yeah. Well, you've dropped the halfpenny at least.
Yeah, the halfpenny got dropped in the mid 80s, about 1984.
Yeah. And that's about when they dropped the 1 and 2 cent pieces here.
So we did have 6 pences in the 1970s, but they got dropped by about 76, 77. Because it was all no longer used, the 6pence. The shilling got changed into the 5 pence. The florin got changed into the 10 pence. The crown got abolished. The half crown got abolished. The threepence, that got wiped out as well. They no longer use that.
Oh, Dimple's not that expensive. I thought Dimple would be the most, but no. Chivas Regal and Johnny Walker pretty much a muchness in price. That's the 12-year stuff. According to this site, $55.
So what Mega Love Shoutout says, US has the penny still. But you don't call it the penny though, it's a cent. I've never heard an American revert to their 1 cent as the penny. The penny's the English thing. I think the Canadians might refer to their 1 thing as a penny, but I can't imagine America doing it. It's always cents.
Dimple's $1 cheaper. Look at that. Appears Dimple is the cheapest Scotch whiskey that you can get.
That wouldn't surprise me.
Yeah.
I'm not really a whiskey drunk myself because it makes me feel bad. If I drink a cup of that stuff, I'm ill.
Well, don't drink Royal Salute because you'll feel ill twice. Once when you're drinking it, and 2 when you look at your bank balance afterwards.
I remember I got drunk in a bottle of port. That was funny. I'm not drinking that shit again.
Okay, what have we got here? And the Glenfiddich is middle of the range price
Yeah,
wise.
it is. Yeah, it will be.
Yeah. It's interesting they sell it as a 12-year-old. When I bought mine 40 odd years ago, it was a 15-year-old. Yeah, go figure.
Do you know I might get me a small bottle of Jameson's in for Christmas, just to add to my tea and coffee.
You gotta go to like you know, a real like nice, you know, distillery type place where they have your regular stuff that's they sell for a couple years, or you got the ones like 12 12 to 15. But I mean, literally, like and then you got people out there that have, you know, some that are like what, 30, 40 years old. But you know, I mean, I don't know if I'd want to crack and take a drink of something 40 years old. I mean, not to say that it wouldn't be good, but I just don't know. I just don't know if I would, man.
Well, that's what I mean. A lot of people buy these mature malts because they just put them into storage as collector's items. They've got no intention of opening the bottle and drinking from it because they know it's going to gain value as the years go by.
Yeah, that's yeah.
It's an investment.
Yeah. But
I mean, if I bought a bottle of something that's 20-year-old, I'd be too afraid to open and drink it. Not the fact I know it'd be all right to drink, it'd be perfect. But I know the fact as soon as I open that bottle, the value's gone.
How much does the whiskey cost where you're at?
I could buy a 1 litre. Well, it's not quite 1 litre. It's 75 cl, which is 750 milliliter, and that's about £15 standard for the lowest range bottle. Up to about £25. It's in that area, depending what brand you buy.
What's the difference between Scotch and normal whiskey?
A Scotch whiskey.
It's the same as champagne.
A Scotch whiskey has to have the royal arms on it to be called a Scotch whiskey.
No, it has to be made in Scotland. It has to be made in Scotland. That's it.
Well, there is that, but it has to have the royal approval on it as well.
It's the same as champagne. They had a big SPAC attack because, you know, Australians, everybody else was making champagne and calling it champagne. No, you cannot call it champagne unless it comes from the Champagne region in France.
Well, that's not true because we're making champagne here in England now, and we've got the actual name on it, champagne.
Yeah, well, we had that, but
so
we had to change it to sparkling white.
Sparkling wine.
Yeah, there's a big copyright fight over the name.
Hey, don't knock that stuff. Baby Sham is a sparkling wine.
Yeah, listen, sparkling wine's all right, man. If that's your thing, you know.
Oh yeah, I'll drink it till it comes out my ears.
Somebody gives me a little bit, I'll drink it.
It's an acquired taste.
In Australia, we've got a thing called Great Western. It used to call it Great Western Champagne, but they're not allowed to use that. And you could buy that in a Magnum.
Oh, now you're talking. One of the big £50 bottles, yeah.
Oh yeah. Hilarious.
I'm sure some of the champagne magnums have got Brut written on the side of them. B-R-U-T-E. Brut.
Brut, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think that just means extra strong or something.
Yeah, because those got a black label attached to them, so I thought this is serious shit.
Yeah, it's like overproof.
Rather tasty though, goes down well.
Yeah.
I drank a whole bottles of myself on my birthday. I was absolutely pissed as a newt the next day.
Where are you, Heidi? We need French translation.
Yeah, I don't drink anymore. I stopped drinking. On my birthday in the new year, I had a little itty bitty tiny, about a half a shot, and but yeah, I just don't like the feeling, man, because I used to drink so much, and I'd wake up, man, feeling like shit all the time.
Yeah,
so,
there is that. There is that.
But I drank. Let's see. On my birthday, I drank. What was it? About a half. I don't know. Maybe it wasn't even half. Maybe it was like a quarter of a cup of the Red Horse. I drank that down, and that was it. Literally, I started getting a fucking headache after I drank it.
Well, you will do. You drank too strong the potion in all in one go. It's not good.
Man, immediately, just a little bit of beer. But I hadn't had any beer in years. So
The best thing the beer to do is don't drink every day. Just drink socially. Don't drink too many when you do, and keep it as a low percentage. Don't drink something like 8 or 10% because that's not going to do you any good. That's alcoholics drinks.
No, I don't.
Keep the beer down to like 4%. Something it's not going to do any damage.
You don't. Yeah. No, I don't. I don't do that anymore. Like I said, it was just occasionally. At that time, that was 2 times, the New Year and then my birthday. That was it. But
I mean, most people who like their strong drinks, they go like 5-6% beers, like Red Horse. And it's no good for you.
And
you drink too many.
They're drinking that strong gin out there, so that's
exactly.
That's just even worse, man. That'll make you feel good for a while.
Oh yeah.
Go and see Bud. Go and get some Bud. Go and get some moonshine off Bud.
Yeah, that stuff's lethal for ego.
I'm good, dude. I'm good with my water and some good like fresh juice and shit that's made. You know, not buying this shit at like 7-Eleven, just buying some sugar based fucking shit. Actually, these Filipinos, man, they'll literally take fruit and make juice and whatever with it. And
yeah, they make gin pom. Their favorite drink, gin pom. I'd love to try that.
Yeah. The dragon fruit. A lady ended up making me like a huge old jug of this juice. I'm going, what the fuck is this? I had never heard of this shit before. And then the lady's like, it's a jackfruit. Like, it's a fruit. And she says, you'll like it. I'm telling you, you'll like it. So she had made me some. Let me try a little bit. And I was like, holy crap, man, this stuff is this is the bomb, man. This stuff's really good.
Excellent.
Good.
So,
just as long as she doesn't make you a drink of durian.
No, I didn't have a problem. Listen, I didn't have a problem with the durian. They, I know people say it stinks. I didn't have a problem with it. It's not something that I want, but literally just, I don't know. My wife made stuff for me, but then literally like her family, like her cousins, some of these older ladies in the neighborhood, they were like, yeah, we're gonna make this, because I don't drink. Literally, I don't, because I was an alcoholic. Literally, I was. So I don't drink. I don't want to be like Jamie now. Okay, I would have got to a point where I would have been like him, like angry and pissed off. But it's one of those things where you just like kind of embarrass yourself because you're such a fucking idiot, doing dumb shit. I'm not talking disrespecting people, just acting a fool and acting stupid, but that's the way like sometimes. But no, but literally everybody else is drinking, so they're like, well, what can we do for them? I'm like, I can just drink some water, or I can buy a pop or something. Like, I don't need alcohol. And then this lady says, here's a jug. And I'm like, what is this? This is jackfruit juice I made for you. Oh, are you kidding me? Thank you.
Most of the barbecues and shit around here, everybody's drinking except me. Just point me at the jug. I'll make myself a coffee. I'm good.
Yeah. I love coffee, man. There it is right there. Coffee, some juice, and some water.
I've dropped off the juice. I just drink coffee and water.
Mm-hmm.
Mind you, I've got a box of freaking citrus over there. I'm sitting there going, yeah. And I'm thinking, what the hell am I supposed to do with it? I'm going to juice it.
God, you guys are so different to me. I'm mostly water, and I also drink mostly milk mixed with oat milk. I don't drink oat milk on its own, and I try not to drink milk on its own, so I have a
Dad,
combination.
stop milk. 7. Haven't I told you? Oat milk is not milk. It's it's nut juice.
No, it's milk made from oats. It says so on the packet. I read it.
Yeah, it's nut juice.
Stop it. You're making me annoyed.
Yeah, you probably drink cockroach milk thinking it's milk. It's not.
No,
It's cockroach guts.
It says it's milk from crushed
Yeah.
oats.
Well, I
So I
tried
have
with the
half, so I have half and half, and it makes like this creamy milk sort of thing, and it's
Yeah, and
delicious.
there's also stuff that I thought was milk too, and come to find out it was what was it? Fucking yogurt and shit. Thinking I bought that I was buying milk and this stuff is sitting up in this bottle of fucking
Yes.
yogurt. And I'm like, I didn't fucking want this crap.
That's funny.
yogurt does not go well in coffee.
No,
Neither does almond milk.
no,
I
it
don't-
doesn't. That's true.
I did a bit of a
I don't-
trade up for some almond milk to try it
I
out.
don't drink almond milk.
It's
I've
good
tried-
for you,
I've tried
almond
that.
milk.
It's like water to me.
I can drink the almond milk out of the container,
Same
but if I
here.
put it in my coffee, it tastes like crap.
That's
Oh,
right.
yeah.
You don't mix it with nothing else.
Yeah,
You can't.
The only thing you can use almond milk for is on new cereals.
Yeah, I use that, but I don't really.
Or drink it as it
drink
is.
that. I drink that, and I drink actually, the one that I got, that I just picked up. It's really all they had there, but was it was a fat-free one, but it was literally like it was good for cereal. It was good when it was cold to drink it, but
Yeah,
once
yeah.
you put it in your coffee, it tasted like your coffee just got pissed on.
Yeah, it doesn't mix good with other stuff. You've got to drink it chilled and as it is.
You gotta
Ooh,
drink
pardon
it.
me.
You either gotta drink it or put it with cereal, man. That's
Yeah,
you can't.
that's all it's useful for.
Coffee.
I mean, I suppose you could try to make a milkshake out of it, but I probably wouldn't recommend it.
Yeah, I don't think that would be too good.
yeah. Another one of my pet hates: fat reduced cheese. Cheese
Fat
is
free
pure
cheese?
cow fat. That's what it is. It's cow fat.
Cow fat. Okay. Well,
Right.
that's something. That's something that I did not know and that I just learned. Nice.
I disagree with you a little bit because I buy grated cheese that's been made reduced fat cheese, and it tastes creamier. It's got like a creamy taste to it.
Yeah, they probably put soy powder in it, like they do with milk powder.
But it's 50% reduced fat apparently on the label, so healthier for you. Well, don't
Yeah,
get me
they-
wrong. I still have full 100% fat cheese and mature cheddar and that.
But it's the cream off the top of the milk, being whisked down. Take all the bloody moisture out of that, and you turn it into this lump of fungus-infested bloody cream.
Well, it must be safe to eat because otherwise I wouldn't allow it.
Yeah, it's pure. That's what cheese is: pure cow fat.
That's
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So
people
why
like-
would you reduce the cow fat? What are they going to do?
Fat-
Fat reduced lard next?
Well, if you have full fat cheese, it doesn't do your cholesterol levels any favors. That's why
I
they
want
do it.
cholesterol. My
Well, you
brain
have-
is addicted to cholesterol.
You have my cholesterol then. Have it
No,
with pleasure.
no, I don't have high cholesterol. I want
No.
cholesterol.
I say have mine. You can have mine with pleasure.
Ah, your brain is cholesterol.
No,
is
my
this
brain's,
big fatty
my
tissue in
brain's
your
fucked.
skull? They're actually linking those cholesterol tablets to Alzheimer's and dementia.
Yeah, but
7
eating
ways-
full fat cheese every day, it's not going to do you any good.
No, it gives you gallstones.
Oh, right. Thanks for that.
Yeah.
Mm.
You
That's
can't
what
win,
you
can
know.
you?
Well, the problem with cheese is also high in calcium. So your body's going to try and process all that calcium
So
through
pretty
your
soon,
gallbladder.
Pretty soon, halfwit's going to be telling us that fucking there's tobacco and fucking cheese too.
Well, I think
Yeah.
Arthur at the moment is having to tug a war with a cow outside to get some milk.
I thought he was having a kip. No, Billy went off to have a kip. That's right.
So 7 ways. Last time I was here, I told you
Yes.
about when Halfwit was saying about the fucking seed oil. The doctor literally asked my wife, "You ain't fucking giving this seed oil shit to him, are you?" She said, "No, no, I wasn't. They do it when she started cooking with. I told her I'll buy the olive oil or whatever, coconut oil or something, literally.
Yeah.
And I asked her, I said, "Are you sure you're not?" I said, "You sure?" Because when I first came, we had to actually go into town to go get some of that. I said, "What kind of oil?" And they were using I think it was coconut oil. I could have swore it might have been seed oil, but I don't know. Again, the lady told her, "You don't give him that fucking seed oil. Don't let him fucking drink none of this fucking milk right now. But don't give him that seed oil because you're gonna kill the guy." Literally,
Yep.
that's what she said. And
Yeah,
I was like,
rapeseed oil's no
what the
good, but
fuck?
sunflower is supposed to be a bit healthier. Or olive
Yeah.
oil, the Italian.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
yeah.
The
but-
problem
but I didn't
is,
know nothing
it's not
about
the
that
oil.
fucking seed oil shit. And literally,
Not the oil
people
that's the
are
problem.
dying from that
It,
shit.
it has a lower rate where it actually turns into a lower heat rate where it actually turns poisonous. That's the problem with your seed oils.
Well, it never advertises that on the label. Do not heat or it will kill you.
Well,
But
there was a
you guys,
thing
you guys are
on
the
saying
second people I've
deep
heard about
frying.
this.
Coconut oil is actually one of the best ones for deep frying with.
Right, but Halfwit, you're the second person. The doctor told me about
Oh,
this.
where's
stuff. I didn't
Halfwit?
know nothing about it.
Bruce, Halfwit's not here, man.
Oh,
He's
you
having a
weren't
nap.
here. It was Peter. That's what it was. Peter was telling me.
Peter.
About it. Sorry about that, Halfwit. My apologies, man. Peter was
This is
telling me
I'm
about
Peter.
you.
I'm Peter.
Why am I calling you? I'm so. Oh my god, I'm so fucking moron. Fuck.
Halfwit's
Man,
chasing cows at the paddock.
Oh my god, how fucking stupid of me. Jeez, Bruce, wake the fuck up.
No, they all both the same. It's easy to mistake, I can't tell them
So,
apart sometimes.
Peter, you told me
Oh, I know.
last time. You were the second person that told me this. This doctor told me it turns into poison. It can kill people. And literally,
Yeah.
I knew nothing about a fucking seed oil. I had no idea what the fuck they were putting in my thing. But literally, she was cooking with some olive oil on mine. I'm not olive. I mean, coconut oil, a little bit. But literally, that's what she told me. Do not fucking give him that. Don't give him any of this fucking cow fat that you're talking about. Literally, that's what she said. I swear to God.
Yeah.
Do not give him that. And I'm going, why? What the fuck is wrong with cow? And they're like,
But
do
don't
not
they?
give it to your body. I'm like, no,
But don't
I
they
know.
use some of these rapeseed oils for cooking, like heated oils
But
and
what
that
about
for deep
vegetable
fry?
oil that people use? What about peanut oil? Isn't that worse too?
I can't
Canola.
comment about peanut oil.
Yeah,
I'm
peanut
just
Vegetable
saying,
oil.
oil's safe.
I've seen
Canola
people
oil is
cook
the big one.
Well, maybe you should start using. Maybe I should just buy some fucking lard if I can find some in the Philippines. That's what I should do. Just use
Don't
some
eat
fucking
too much
lard.
of it because that will give you a heart attack.
Accordingly, cooking in lard or tallow is actually really good for you. Just don't drink it.
Yeah, don't drink it. Yeah. Who the?
Yeah.
Nah, I would never want to drink that shit. But yeah,
Your biggest problem if you're drinking lard, you are going to shit through the eye of a needle within minutes.
Oh, God.
Yeah, it's a good
Oh
laxative.
my God. Oh God. Oh my God. Oh.
That's the only problem that I have. If I eat too much fat, a lot of the times my body craves a bit of fat because I eat too healthy.
Mm-hmm.
But there are other times where I sort of overindulge and it's like, oh shit, that extra sausage. I shouldn't have had that extra sausage.
You can always tell when you've eaten too much fat in your diet because when you go to the loo later, all your shit floats. It's true. Your shit will float if it contains too much fat in it.
Uh,
There's 7
So
ways.
if you got too many floaters, you got to cut the fat out of your diet.
So you must like to eat really good then 7 ways, huh?
Oh hell no! I'm terrible. I'm on a fast food. I'm on a fast food diet. I'll just eat and eat it.
He's done so fast. The only thing he's got to cook with is a microwave.
Ah.
I've got a toaster. I've got a microwave. I have got a George Foreman grill, but it hasn't been used in about 20 years.
I like the gas on the
What
grill.
else
That's
have I
cool,
got?
man.
Oh, I've got one of those flash grills for doing toasties.
Oh yeah.
So it's like a sandwich maker, I think you call it, where you put 2 slices of bread in, stick some cheese in the middle, squeeze
Yeah.
it down, and the hot plates just turn into like a toasted sandwich.
Oh yeah, yeah.
The only thing is,
Nice.
you got to wait for it to cool down, otherwise it burn the shit out of your mouth with the hot cheese.
Japple maker.
Is that what they're called? I ain't got a clue.
Yeah.
Japples. Put a piece of bread on one side, piece of bread on the other, filling in the middle, squish it down, and it seals up the edges and turns it into a toasty.
Yeah, I need to buy a better one because the one I've got is only for like small, thin slices of bread. So when I put thick slices of bread in, without the crust removed, the thing won't seal properly. It just won't squeeze together for the handle to clip.
Oh, and you just don't want all your filling squidging all over your bloody stovetop.
Exactly, because that's what it does. It comes out the sides.
Yeah.
And it's a bugger to clean up later. All that oil.
Well, I remember.
Yeah, what I used to do is flavour it. It's 2 slices of bread each side, some grated cheese on one side filling, and then just a sprinkle of brown sauce, just to flavour the cheese before you seal it. That was a cracking little meal, that. I used to live off that as a kid.
Yeah, we
Hello,
used to
where's
use
Peter
those-
gone?
we used to go camping sometimes, put in the fire. I just say, look, here's gonna make a sandwich.
Mm.
All right, here you go, Seven.
What's he got?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll have to wait because I'm on the tablet, so I won't. I've got to wait for the
Yeah, there it
delay.
is right there. Oh hell yeah!
Oh, now I see you. Right, what's he got there?
The sandwich maker.
What the hell is that?
It's a huge ass sandwich maker. Same thing.
Old
dude.
school.
Yeah, that is old school. I bet you stick that in the fire, don't you?
Yes. My ex actually kept it with all the fireplace tools. You know, your poker and your broom and your scooper and all the rest of it. She kept this over there so she could make snacks in the fireplace at 2 o'clock in the morning.
I tell you what, if you give that a good clean and then coated it in oil, you can stick a slab of meat in there and cook it.
Yeah, that's right. At 2 o'clock in the morning, she used to do it.
Or even sausages. You bang sausages in there.
Hell yeah.
She didn't want them single. No, she wanted the double. You know how heavy this is? It's cast iron, for fuck's sake.
It's huge, man.
Oh, that'll cook anything. I dare say you could probably cook chicken in it.
Oh yeah, you probably could.
Some chicken drumsticks.
She just raided the fridge. Whatever leftovers were in the fridge, she'd put between 2 pieces of bread and shove that in the fire.
Damn.
Well, that's the country way of living.
I mean, that's a quick way. Surely ain't
So
gonna take
for
long.
Seven Mates already knows,
And because it's smoked, it'll probably taste better too.
she got up to 100. For Bruce's edifice, my ex got up to over 300 pounds.
Yes, she did.
Yeah, 138 kilos.
Jesus Christ, that's double me.
Oh my
Yep.
god.
Mind you, she's 5'10".
Doesn't matter.
No, she's-
Carrying that extra weight, it's not good.
Cracked below that.
No.
I had cracked below that. Lost 20 pounds from that 300 mark. Got it dropped down more, and literally like people would always ask, "What the hell happened to you?" I'm like, "I lost weight." What like what happened? Like you look like you lost everything but your fucking gut. I'm like that. The first part of your body, all right, is it goes away. The other part it takes a lot more, a long time to reform. That's and that's why people are like, wow. And then when I went to the doctor, they're like, what the fuck? Like everything is, my doctor, he couldn't believe it, and he's like, man, he's like, I don't, he's like, I'm proud of you. Like, he's like, I really don't know what to say. He's like, I don't know what the hell you did. I said, listen, I did the same thing that I did here. The only thing that's different that I didn't do is I was eating a lot more fish. Um, I was eating more fresh vegetables and fruits. I'm not saying that like where I live doesn't have it. They're just not the. It's totally different. We're talking about people that are actually growing shit out of their garden. Okay, not getting all the shit put on it before it gets sent to the stores. You know, literally fresh from the crop. Here, boom, 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 like that. I had people coming over all the time, offering me just any free. I didn't even want it. I'm like, I gotta pay you. I can't. No, take it. I gotta pay you. Take it. Literally, coconuts left and right. Jackfruit. You name it, man. Bananas. Here, these are for you. Like I'm talking. These are people that are literally poor, giving to me, and they wouldn't take my money. But
That's good of
my
them.
wife said, don't ever say anything about money like that again. I'm like, just take it and say thank you. I'm like, okay. So I started doing that because I felt bad that I was taken from somebody because that's the type of person I am. I didn't want to take, but literally these people, they were like, listen, we want you and Judith to have a happy life, but we want you to make sure that you are around. It wasn't just the kids. The kids were great, but it was literally just ordinary, just regular people every day saying, please eat this. Please, do something better for yourself. So for you, not for your wife, but for you. And all of a sudden I was getting all this free stuff. So literally, you guys, Peter, Seventh Ways, I ended up going into town and buying a bunch of stuff to hand out to people because you know what? They did it for me because they gave a shit about me. And these are people that I knew for what, a few months. That's it. A few months. And then longer and longer, that I stayed. But these were just people I didn't even know. They were literally
That
just
is
coming
true.
up to me and
That,
stuff.
that is really true. I noticed that when I was staying in Southeast Asia. If people get to know you and start caring about you, they will make sure that you're eating healthy. And if they see you picking up food you shouldn't be eating, they will take it off you. No, don't eat that, don't eat that. And they'll give you something more healthy in return. Because I noticed I started losing weight when I was in Taiwan because I was eating all the right food. They were spoiling me rotten.
When you're eating actual, good fresh stuff, that they're making. Like it may not look like appetizing for you, but once you try it, you're like, oh my god, this stuff is really good.
Well, that changes, by the way, Bruce. After a couple of years, your new wife starts giving you more and more crap and makes sure your insurance policy gets raised.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know about all that. She's definitely not like that.
I remember you, Judith.
I will say, at least people care about one another over in East Asia. Over here, people
just as curiosity,
you might get a knife pulled on you.
That's Judith that used to have a channel that. She was LDR with. Is that the same Judith that was LDR with Terry?
No, she never had. She's never done a YouTube, as far as I know. No, it's Lily. It's Lily.
Yeah.
Lily's,
all right, so it's not the same Judith. That's all right. That's all I was curious on, whether it was the same one or not.
No, Lily introduced me. I asked her because I was like literally up to the point where I was like, well, I'm just not going to go over there. And I just asked Lily. We talked for a little bit, and she says, "Yeah, I know somebody." Yeah. And then we talked whatever it was, 8 months or something like that.
Well, she's a rarity by the sound of it. Her name's not Mary, Marie, Marichelle.
Oh yeah,
variation of the Virgin Mary. So there's a rarity straight away.
Yeah.
Haven't you noticed half the bloody Filipinas there are some form of Mary?
Oh yeah.
Mary, with your hands so hairy.
Oh my God, Mary, with them hairy hands. Oh.
Mary, quite contrary. How does your garden grow? With silver bells and cockle shells and fucking big daisies this big.
And bluebells all in a row.
But who wants the hot, sexy girls that want to be the resort forever?
Well, we can all dream.
We can all dream, but that ain't happening.
Unless you got a massive bank balance and you don't mind living out on an island
I know,
somewhere.
man. But you know the cool thing is okay. I don't care what they look like, but as long as they're decent people, and you know what, I knew of them. Like it wasn't somebody like I watched all the time because mostly it was like Mars. I would go to back in the day. You know, all these girls that were actually working at the time. You know, abroad. I can't remember. Jim Love was one of them. I think I seen her like couple. I don't know. Was it a month ago? I seen her. I hadn't seen her for like I don't know. I'd say probably 3 or 4 years. Hadn't seen her. But literally, I don't care as long as you could be the best looking girl. As long as you are a decent, you know, human being and you're a decent girl. I don't care if these girls want to make a bunch of money. They deserve it. They look good. That's fine if that's what they're doing. It's just it's not me. You know, I went through that, and obviously I knew a girl that's all she kept doing. Give me money. No, fuck, no more, not getting it. And that's just the way it goes. When you go through like so much that quick, nah, like that ain't happening. That isn't the type of girl I want. I'm not going to go through somebody who goes, oh, I got to have all this money. I got to have all these shoes. I got to have no. I got to live in resorts. I ain't living in a fucking resort.
Each their own. Everyone's different, you know. Not everyone likes
there's
living in
nothing wrong with
seaside
that.
resorts.
But I don't want to be broke in a month either.
Well, that's why it's usually better to rent out a condo.
Yeah, that's right.
You know, everyone who makes a mistake, they always want to have like a hotel or a condo right next to the beach, and that's where the prices go through the roof. Too expensive. Always best to go 3 or 4 streets back, where it's more cheaper.
Now, we all can agree, I'm sure, that once in a while you can go for a couple days somewhere, rather if it's just a weekend for 2 days and you want to go down to someplace. They're all over. They were cheap. They're not even that expensive, even where my wife lives. They were like, I think the most one was like, I think it was like $40, and that was you know, a resort. That like literally it was a nice place. They had, you know, a thing out where you could barbecue and shit. They had a place where you could sit, like the family can sit and do things. They had a pool, all that kind of stuff. But no, it's not that like I would just want to like live at one. No, I mean, I personally, I told you guys that I'd like to be out like in the mountains somewhere would be nice, where it's peace and quiet.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
I love people. I just don't want to be around 1,000 of them. You know, all day and night coming through the thing. You know, I go to sleep like it never bothered me. People like, how was it out there? Was it loud? No, it wasn't loud really. Even New Year's, I fell asleep because everybody was getting drunk. I don't get drunk anymore. So I went out, stayed out. I think it wasn't until like maybe 11, and I said, I'm just gonna go to sleep. People were jamming. There wasn't nothing. I could hardly hear anything from my room anyway. So a little bit of ding ding like kind of shit. That was it. It wasn't even that loud. And people had music loud once you went outside. But
yeah, I love people. Once a week. That's enough. That's enough love for people.
Yeah. That's
dude, shopping is a nightmare.
True.
It is.
I'm a stupid pope.
Well, you got all them them cows and stuff, man. You should be able to
Oh, that's halfwit.
Still getting you mixed up.
I know. Halfwit's got all those cows. That's what I'm saying. I'm not talking about you, Peter. Yeah. I'm saying Halfwit's got cows. He should be able to. He shouldn't have to go to the store. You know, I mean, I'm not saying he shouldn't have to go for some things. I'm just saying, but if he took one of his cows, that's what I'm saying. But yeah, you're right, Peter. Like the fucking shopping, I can't stand it either. Never liked it.
No, it's not the shop that I have problems with. It's the people.
Yeah.
Being a stupophobic, yeah, they annoy the shit out of me.
I had some lady
Amen.
come crashing right in the back, hit me right in the back of the fucking of my left knee. Hit me in the on the bottom of my shoe too. Hit me with her cart. Wasn't looking, just going quick. Boom, hit me. Didn't even say sorry. She's like, "Move out of my way." Like, what the fuck?
Man, when you come out of the aisle and you go down to the next aisle, and there's two women blocking the whole freaking aisle, and you've got to get down there to get the sugar or to get the milk or something, and you've got to get past them. And they look at you while you're coming down the aisle, giving you the evil eye until you get closer. And then all of a sudden, they look at you like you're a meal. It's like, yeah. And they still don't move because they want your attention. So you got to sit there and don't make eye contact. Whatever you do not make eye contact. Because I'll reach for the sauce and I'll start eating you like cannibals. No, scary shit, man.
It's all gone quiet.
And watching Maria wandering around the bloody streets when she picked up Ricey the other night. It's like, Maria, pick a side. Go, stay left, stay right.
Well, I'm annoyed with her again because she's bullied me to come on the panel because she says, "Oh, Sis Risey will be doing live stream with me. You must come and share." Yeah, where are they both? Sleeping.
Oh, Risey. Yeah, Risey's asleep. Maria's sort of doing her usual. So, yeah, it's the same.
Yeah, see, there she is, pretending to be awake.
Oh, and my favorite thing was that was so funny and so annoying is the person when you go to the ATMs there, and they literally will sit there and load like 20 or 30 cards. I sat in 7-Eleven for 35 minutes with my wife. This guy and this lady literally between the both of them had 60 fucking cards.
Yep. Yeah, I went up. We did a tour around the farms and so forth, but we also called into the main shopping centre. And he walked up to the counter. He said, "Oh, try this card." I'm sitting there going, "What? How many fucking cards have you got?" He's got about 4 credit cards, and he juggles between them. Like, what? How do you live like that?
Yeah, I couldn't live like that. I only got one MasterCard credit card and about 3 different bank accounts, but that's it. There's no way I could have multiple.
Yeah, dude. If you can't afford it, save up. Yeah, if I want a new generator, I'll sit there and put money aside.
Yeah. Yep, that's right.
What does the thing eBay does? Afterpay. Oh, but we'll break it up into 4 payments. And it's like, no, just fucking, here's the money, send it.
Oh, PayPal are always trying to get me to do that, break it up into separate payments and spread it out.
Yeah.
The fuckers for it.
Yeah, and it's like, why? You're not getting anything cheaper.
They keep saying it's 0% free for the first 6 months, and then after that, we hit you with 40%.
Yeah, because you got Afterpay, you got Zip Pay, whatever the hell that is. I looked at Afterpay. Zip Pay's another one. Oh, there's all sorts of weird shit going on now. But then these schemes always come out when it's the economy goes to shit.
Well, it's just another way to try and get some extra money out of you. Yeah. That's all it is.
Yeah.
You know, we want you to pay the minimum payment, so it takes twice as long.
Was it? The government did it at one stage. Somebody I know, who was it, Luke? Somebody did it, but you could get a couple of $1,000 loan from if you're on unemployment or whatever, or a pension. You could get a couple of grand loan to go and buy a car.
Yeah.
Okay, and then you had to pay the government back with interest.
Well, yeah, that's how the way it works.
Yeah, so the whole idea was to give you the loan to buy a car so you could get a job, but then we're going to charge you more than credit card interest.
Wow, what a rip.
Because credit card people won't give you the loan because you're on unemployment.
Generally, no. Yeah.
Right. Then, of course, a lot of the credit companies started going, oh, single mother? No problem. Come on in. And that was it. The single mothers all went through the roof with their credit ratings. Or the buy rent schemes. You rent it for 12 months. And then if you give us another half the price of the unit, you can buy it.
It always makes me laugh how the bank system works when it comes to advanced loans and credit. You know, for the person that's got lots of money, they give you credit cards like willy-nilly that you don't need them, but they're quick enough to offer. Here's a credit card with £10,000 spending on it.
Yeah.
And yet, when a poor person comes along who's got next to nothing that needs a credit card to help them spread out their payments, oh no, we're not giving you one, even though you're the one who really needs it. No, you're not having it. It's like reverse logic.
City Corp. They brought out that advanced credit thing, cash advances. And the other one, cash converters, were doing the same thing.
Yeah. Oh, cash for the converters, they're famous for that.
Yeah.
And that's the thing is, man, like I even told like my wife, like, you know, you don't borrow, you know, because you know it's just that's you don't need to unless it's in like a total emergency, okay, but you don't borrow. What I give you is enough where she's been able to get herself a little restaurant to do, and she's doing it out of her home. So she's got a little restaurant to, and she's cooking and doing all this stuff for people. But the thing is she knows how to do that, just like just like Maria knows how to do that. These Filipinos know how to do this, like, but she manages her money. So you like me, I said it. This is what you get. You can have this. We can agree this. We talk about it. We agree this. This is what you get. If you run out, I'm not going to give you more because you've got to learn how to pinch. Well, she already knew how to do this. But you got to set the boundaries so people don't. That's what I like about just a regular Filipino province girl. Okay? She's not asking you for all this money. She's not asking you, let's go. Listen, I'll tell you what I did when I first came in, you guys. I said, let's go out. All right, we'll go out the first. She's like, okay. I said, let's just go out until we have to take the bus back to the province. She literally said to me, no, I'm putting my foot down. She says, no, we'll go buy some groceries and save. We're not going. Literally, I could have just told her no. She would have been okay with it because I'm the man here. And if I said no, it's no. Literally, because I respect her so much, she said, no, I want to save you money. And I was like, literally wasn't thinking about it. And I'm like, you know what? She's right. We don't need to keep going out and eating shit. So she put her foot down, and that was that. Now, I got her doing that because I set the boundaries. This is what you get. And then all of a sudden, she's like, no, we are not going out. We're going to go. When we do go out, we're just going to go to the store and pick up a few things that we can have for a few days. We will do that. And that was literally, that would have saved, that saved me a whole bunch of money. It's not that that I didn't have it. I did. but she wanted to save it. Okay, would the girls, would other girls in other places, and I'm not even talking about the ones that Peter said about, like, I think they're decent girls. I think they're nice. I think that they should be doing that. But would there be other girls that say no? They would say, hey, let's go out. Let's see how much cash you're gonna spend on me. Literally, that's what would happen. But because we sit and talk, and we did this for a month before I even decided. I mean, 2 months before we decided to get married.
Maria would be like that. Maria will do the same. No, we'll save money. We save money. And then the money we save, I can buy more shoes with.
Yeah, that's about right.
That's true.
Let's see if that gets it back on the screen. She's getting used to me, I think. Every now and again, I try to bait Maria to get her back on screen, but she's not biting as much as she used to.
She's probably tired from all that walking she done earlier.
Dude, she hasn't slept in forever.
Oh, she did go to sleep. She did go to sleep for a few hours last night.
Yeah.
Can she not sleep that well or something? Or?
No, she's
got license there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
My mate came up from Melbourne. Hadn't seen him in years. Dude, 36 hours before I actually crashed out and got some sleep. Because you just want to catch up. You want to, get all the gossip for the, you haven't seen him for 10 years or whatever. You want to catch up on the gossip.
Oh. Okay. Makes sense.
And we ended up, we sat there on the Amiga playing Shock Trooper and God knows what else.
Was that the Amiga 500 or 1200?
500.
Yeah, best one. The best one of the lot.
Yeah. Oh, Shock Trooper. Oh, my God, man. That was the first one where it sounded like violins.
That's some achievement.
That was. Back then it was. You could do a guitar, but you just couldn't get the right. Violins just never sounded right, even with an Amiga. And then Shock Trooper came out and was like, wow, they've done it. Now, it's the same as nowadays we're looking at the whole AI 3D rendering stuff, and that is getting so good.
Yeah, it is. It's getting scary too.
That's the shit we've got. I'm sure the government have got a lot better than what we've got.
Oh, the military definitely has, that's for sure.
Yeah. Sausage cooked. Yay. I didn't hear any screaming either, so you got the right sausages.
Who's cooking sausages again? God damn it,
Halfwit.
He knows I bloody love a good cooked sausage. I can't have one.
Have you got some nice cackleberries cooking as well? Because we know Seven Ways likes his sausages and eggs in the morning.
Oh, absolutely. I'd kill for a sausage and egg sarnie right now.
Sausage cooked. Halfway. Right on, man.
Especially a nice big thick Cumberland. Can't beat them.
He probably doesn't care about the sausages so much. He's hanging over the top of the heat, catching all the heat rising off the bloody. He's colder than I am, I think. You know what it is here?
Cold.
Yeah. Currently, my computer says it's 8 degrees outside, so it's probably about 6.
If there's a wind, it'll feel more like about 6, yeah.
So it's somewhere between 6 and 8 degrees here, Halfwit. How's your temperature going?
8 degrees, that's 46 Fahrenheit.
I'm only saying that just to prove a point. He's usually a couple of degrees colder than me. Except in summer. He doesn't get a summer. Mind you, his heat wave's like your heat wave. Oh, it's 28 degrees. I'm dying.
You're not kidding. I was melting yesterday.
Uh,
Look, it's
Oh,
today.
okay,
We've had a big change.
yeah, cloud cover. That'll hold the heat in.
Yeah, 42 is chilly.
42 degrees. That's
About 3.
no, it's more than that. It's more like 7, 6,
Right,
5.
where I come
5
where I come
degrees.
from, that's not even cold really, but it's chilly. I definitely wouldn't want to be. I never like, you know, when I was
Yeah.
younger, okay, but now I don't. I don't care for all that damn cold ass weather, man.
I can hate the
6
cold.
is 43. So it'd be 5 degrees is 41.
You know,
Well-
like 8 times more people die of the cold than they do of the heat.
Yeah,
Yeah, over in your way, they find them when spring thaws out all the snow. Oh, look,
oh,
there's another homeless person. Get the snow plow.
we just went through several days that it was above. It was at like 100 degrees, and then it was like 90. What they say, 97. It was supposed to be, ended up being like 99. And literally, the downtown was like, oh, we'll just decide if we decide, or maybe not. We're just not going to open any cooling centers for anybody. Like, and I'm sitting there thinking, what kind of fucking idiot that's running down there that would, I'm sitting there thinking that, like, are you kidding me? Like, there's literally people, and I'm not just talking about homeless. I'm just talking about literally there's people out there that are having to be out in that shit,
Mhm.
or if they are homeless, they could at least go in somewhere for an hour or two, get some water, drink, and then leave. But literally,
Mhm.
they were like, "Yeah, well, I guess maybe we'll decide, maybe we won't." Like, it's just like they just like, "Yeah, who gives a shit?" Like, that's why I just, when it comes to the politic type of the shit, that's what it just like, it's pointless to even talk with these people, because if you're saying shit like that, like, you don't give a shit if people die, you're
Yeah.
not going to open things. Well, then, you know what? You might as well, you're not doing your fucking job, because literally people will die in the cold. Yes, a lot more.
Yep.
But there's also a lot of people that die in the heat because they don't have enough water, or they're not cool enough. They're not in shade somewhere.
Mhm.
They don't have cooling places open. Oh, we don't want to do this. We just don't want to open it. Okay, well,
Gone are the days when
you
your
gotta have a
council
couple
actually work for the people. The council
well,
don't
you
work
gotta
for the people
can't be
anymore.
having people in a fucking 100-degree with 78 to 80-degree fucking humidity. That's gonna kill people.
And I don't care what country you're in, whether you're in the US, Australia, the UK, councils are only interested in their own money, making their
That's
own
it.
money.
Yeah, and that's
They
why
don't
you're
work
saying
for the
you're
people
doing what
anymore.
you're doing.
Mhm.
That's pretty much how it is. I have to
Mhm.
agree.
And you know what? We need more people. We need more people like Peter in this world. Okay, I know that he's not from America. We need more people like him to fucking to go to these meetings and tell these people, all right? Because it is the people in the U.S. It is the people that, and people like Peter's not going to tolerate nonsense from fucking anybody, or your fucking paperwork that you want to keep sending them in the mail. He's just going to keep laughing at you, and then eventually, if we don't have people like him, then the people that are running it, they're going to just say fuck you, and it's all about us, and screw you.
There are
It's
more
like-
and more.
It's like that
Look, I'm not
already.
you. This has been going on for a long time. There's just more and more people actually stepping up to the plate, calling them on their bullshit. Now, in the UK, you've got Bannerman, you've got a whole bunch of them. Clive Edwards. In the US, you've got oh crap, I can't remember half of the guys in the US. Lone Wolf. No, not Lone Wolf. Bad Wolf. That's what he calls his channel. But you've got a few in the US as well, calling the system out. Even Canada. Canada's got a few. And Canada's is like one of the most dystopian countries right now.
Yeah. Yeah, Canada. Yeah.
Yeah, 55 watts through something that's like 12 watts. Yeah, of course you're going to blow it. I actually did that with Christmas lights. Oopsie. I thought, yeah, no problems. It's a 6 volt. No, it was a 4.5 volt circuit, and I put 12 volts on it. It looked really good for about 2 minutes, and then the poor little Christmas lights kept going pop, 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 pop.
Too much wattage.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Never mind.
Oh, dude, I think I picked him up in an auction box somewhere. So $2 box for a big box of bloody crap, and there was some Christmas lights. Like I didn't need Christmas lights. I got Christmas lights coming out the wazoo. So I thought, oh, I'll give them a try on 12 volts. That can only be brighter. Yeah, they were. They didn't blink either.
Well, what were they normally rated at?
4.5 volts.
And you put 12 through.
Yeah,
You're another insane person.
yeah.
You might have got away with 5 volts, but anything more than 6, forget it.
Yeah. Hey, it was worth. It was, look, I'll try anything once. Sometimes I'll even try it 2 or 3 times.
You should have split it. Split the power so the power went elsewhere. So you only got half the voltage.
Look, I could have put a resistor on load. That was fine. I could have done that. But I didn't give a shit, man. I've got Christmas lights out the wazoo, and this cost me virtually nothing.
Yeah, we had bought, what was it, last year I bought some solar Christmas lights that we stuck into the trees.
I've still got another 2 sets of those lights. So yeah, there are 3 sets, 100 lights in each set. I thought, oh, I'll string them around the yard. That way I've got some, nice little ambient lights at night. Oopsie.
Oh well. At least you know for next time.
Oh, I don't need them. I've got the solars, motion sensor solars everywhere.
Yeah.
Mind you, I do have one little problem. I can't tighten the bloody things up enough because every now and again a bird will decide it's going to land on it because it's like a landing pad, helicopter pad. And then I wonder why did that light doesn't come on at night? And I go out there, the bird's actually landed on it, and it doesn't get any sun during the day.
Yeah, that's why.
No, I just straighten it up and it's all good to go. But yes, I've got enough motion sensor. Hell, man, I've even something Bob showed me. He'd set up in his garage. And I thought, oh, that looks a good idea. So I've set up a couple of motion sensor lights in the house.
Sounds a smart idea.
Yeah, you got the battery pack and the solar charge that goes outside, and then you got a big long wire, and the motion sensors on the light. So that works really well. I need to buy a couple more. The downside, of course, is these things are so sensitive. If the cat moves, the bloody things go on.
I was going to say, you only have to hear a grasshopper land on the porch and the thing will come on.
Yeah. So I'm thinking, yeah. So one of them's set up in the kitchen, and one's set up just out the back. So as soon as I go out the back to have a pee, the light comes on. It's just lazy, man. That's all it is. It's just pure laziness.
Yeah, each to their own. Right, I'll be back in 2 minutes, guys. Got to go get another drink.
Do I turn the switch, or do I walk out there? Just because I live in the middle of the woods doesn't mean I haven't got the new latest gadgets. Yeah, there's newfangled thingies like washing machines. So how is Judith over there, man? Has she got an automatic washing machine or just one of those twin tubs?
It's one of those electric ones.
Yeah.
You know, they got an automatic one too that they were using. They would use that only when the power was off, when they had to do clothes. But yeah, I mean, it's either do that or do it the old-fashioned way. Do it in the bucket.
Yeah, I helped somebody out. I got them one of those washing machines, and then they had the big typhoon through there, and they haven't had decent running water since. So she keeps looking at the washing machine and having to wash in the buckets. And when she's got 3 young girls, that's a lot of washing, man.
Yeah, Judith was doing our clothes and then helping her mom because mom was doing everybody's clothes, the little kids and brother-in-law, her stuff, like, so that she would she was always out helping her. I don't know, I think the good thing about like the relationship thing, like, that I noticed with her is she's always busy. We're not sitting at each other's side every single second. She's doing her thing, I did my thing. When she's busy, I did not bother her. And I could have. I chose not to, because when I'm just like myself, if I'm busy working, I don't want to be bothered either. So I didn't bother her. And it was good because she's doing her thing. She's working, she's making money, she's cleaning, doing clothes that she's supposed to, that she's doing. She's helping her mother. That's fine. But she was so busy. And I said, listen, you're out here doing all this stuff. You got a lot to do. I'll do some of these dishes because I live here too.
Yeah.
And somebody goes to me, they said, well, that's a woman's thing. I said, no. I said, in America, you do 50-50 with them when you're married like that. And they're like, oh, I would make my wife. No. Like, I literally told the person, my wife's she's selling and helping her mother do laundry. I'm like, you want me to tell her to go do the dishes? I go, nah, I'm sorry, I can't do that. I said, I did dishes by myself for years, so I'm not gonna complain about some dishes. I cooked when she's busy. I cook my dinner because I eat at a certain time, and that's what I want to eat. I don't want to eat at fucking 9 o'clock at night, because I've got stomach issues, and I have to be able to digest my stuff. I have after about 3-4 hours. So I eat mine around 5:30 or so, 6. But I don't want to eat at 9 o'clock at night. So when I do that, she would always do my cooking. But when it comes down to it, if I'm cooking and I'm living there, she's busy, then you're damn right I'm going to do something. If I'm not doing anything, you're damn right I'm going to go clean those dishes, because I'm not going to just sit on my butt and have somebody be my slave. She's not my slave. Okay, for one, she's my wife.
Try a different tack on it. So next time they'd say anything like that, you just turn around and go, look, I don't want to sit around like a lazy bastard. I've got to be doing something. Dishes need doing, I have to do them.
You have to do them.
Yeah, but you put it back on them. Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't sit around like a lazy bastard all day.
Yeah. That's a good one. I'll remember that.
Halfwit, you're a sick puppy. I like it.
Halfwit, you sick puppy, you. Yeah. What the hell?
See, a lot of the girls I talk to, they sit there and go, "But we don't get to talk to you." And I said, "No." And she says, "That's right, because you're so busy all the time." I'm not one of those people that can sit around doing nothing. Drives me
That's what I
mental.
mean. Yeah. I couldn't either if I wasn't doing any online stuff. I'm not gonna just sit, and let things pile up. Now, okay, I will say, when the brother-in-law, his wife and her children came, and they were older girls, you know, 12,
Yeah.
I think they were like 12 and 13 or 14, something like that. The women started doing the dishes. Okay, so I didn't, but the point is we should all do it anyway. Um, there were times where you just like, okay, I need something to do. Well, guess what? I'm gonna go sweep. I'm gonna sweep the house because I'm just helping, to do something. But yeah, no, literally, there were women who were like, they were just like, wow, you're helping. This is like what we're supposed to do, and I'm like, just help.
See,
Need something to do.
again,
I just do something.
what I'm suggesting here is actually turn it around. That yeah, look, I'm not doing it for somebody else. I'm doing it because I'm bored shitless.
Right.
Again, it works with their culture. And that way you won't be put into the trap of, oh, well, if he's doing it now to keep me happy, I'll keep making him do it.
Ah, okay, yeah.
Right? So you're doing it for you. It just
Yeah.
happens to be helping them out. It's a mindset thing.
Well, I was bored, so
Yeah. Look, if I don't keep moving and keep doing stuff, I'll put weight on again. Years ago, when I was running my business, I wasn't going anywhere. Yeah, business, food, sleep, work. No exercise. And then one day I actually had to go and walk down to the local shops, and I thought I was going to die. I was so unfit. Now, I got up to 96 kilos, I think it was. Pure just blubber. It was just, there was no muscle tone left. So that was it for me. I just came to the decision, fine. I changed my diet, eat healthier, and walk. And within a month, I lost 22 pounds.
That's good.
Right?
So, yeah,
Just by change it, no more deep fried crap, no more processed crap, and get off your ass and start doing shit.
yeah, that's literally, that's what I did. And you you guys, I'm gonna be 100% honest with you. My health, even though my health got 100 times better, I had more energy that I've had in my life, and I know that's just for being in a different country, not in the, but I literally did. And I don't know if it's just, I don't know. It was good. When people start noticing the work like you did, and I'm sure people noticed you too, Peter. When you started losing, that's a good thing. It's a positive thing. I have never cared what people thought, but in a way I do, because literally I was sitting here just like Peter said. You know what? You're just sitting. You're not doing the damn thing. So you got to get up. You got to do something. Stop the
Move.
pity bullshit and get up and move your ass. Whatever that may be. Even if that's walking 10 minutes, if you do it every day, then you do more and more and more. And that's literally all I did. So being able to have energy that I couldn't have here is literally, otherwise it's, I don't drink the Red Bulls or none of that garbage. I would drink coffee, but still, the point is you go up, you go down, and instead of having like 7 cups of coffee, I have 2. Next thing you know, I'm out doing something, and it's like I don't need I don't need coffee. I can just have me a glass of water or something. And next thing you know, I'm energized doing something because I felt that way, and that's literally how I felt. And it feels good.
I'll
But
wait
you
till
have
winter,
to
Bruce.
maintain that. That's the problem that a lot of us. Well, I should say me. I'm not going to speak for anybody else, but to keep doing you got to keep doing the same. You can't just
Bruce,
stop.
I don't want to put the whammy on you, but in winter you're going to be drinking more coffee. Happens to everybody. In winter, we hit more coffee because we want the hot drinks, less water. But in summer, yeah, I'm the same. In summer here, dude, it's water, 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 and the odd coffee.
Right. Yeah.
In winter, we drink more coffee, less water, and then wonder why you're a bit dehydrated.
Exactly.
Yeah, weird.
I try to restrict myself to 2 coffees in the morning and 2 cups of tea in the evening, and that's it. That's my level.
Well, yeah, I mean, Peter's right. Literally, that's what even like my doctor saying. Like, you're just dehydrating yourself, and then like you're sick, then you end up getting sick. And it's like you're like, but again, we can sit here and go like all day. Like, you're right. Did I drink a lot of water in the wintertime here? Hell no. Did I drink a lot more coffee? I surely did. And that's what we do. It's what it is. You either do it in the summertime, and then you do it in the wintertime too. Just because it's fucking cold out there, there's no excuse. You still need to drink your fucking water. Period.
What I have noticed, Evan, is Saturday tends to be your beer day.
Is today your beer
Why
day?
is that?
I only have a couple of beers when I come on here. That's it.
Yeah, why is that?
I've been driven to drink by Maria.
How you got it?
It's how I cope with the stress.
With the bullying.
Yeah. Yeah, I can manage Monday to Friday without drinking a beer, but Saturdays, oh God, I need a beer.
Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, look, Pinnos are so cute when they're bullying the shit out of you. You know that?
You say so. You're not the other end of it like I am.
That's funny that. I wonder why.
Sit by the fire. Sit by the fire. I mean, you'll start. I mean,
What fire?
7? I'll ask you again. Why does she bully you and not me?
Oh God, hell no. I don't know.
I've told you the answer. Because she can.
yes, she can.
Even if she couldn't, she still would.
The only time they came to bully me is when they gang up on me.
Yeah, I've had that happen. I had that happen years ago. There was they were doing that. There was a group of them that just started going after one after one after one. Like they were going after me, then they went after somebody else, and next thing you know, it's like everybody. We even had a guy make a video of all of us, which was even more hilarious.
But they are so cute when they bully you.
Yeah, if you say so.
So these tiny little chihuahua-sized women sitting there trying to
Give me your money. Give me
do whatever it takes to get you to do what they want.
Yeah.
And you're like Godzilla. Well, I'm like Godzilla compared to these tiny little women. Hell, my birthday party, for God's sake.
Yeah, them tiny women are.
Yeah, I remember that.
I'm surrounded by freaking Asians. And every now and again, one of them would get the idea, oh, let's see if we can get Peter to do what we want.
Ah,
And of course, Nella, who's known me for what, 12, 14 years now, mate's wife, she just sits back and laughs. Good luck with that. And they come up batting their little eyelids. Look at me, I'm so cute. Will you do this for me? But I really like it if you do it for me. You got a husband, go get him.
Exactly.
But I've got a cousin. Look, here's the picture of my cousin.
oh yeah.
Yeah, put her in a bullock bayan and send her out. Otherwise, don't bug me with pictures of your cousin. Don't forget the air holes in the top of the box. Yeah, sorry. The cost of importing a Filipina is exorbitant.
Same here. It's ridiculous.
Yeah. Well, you're probably the easiest.
Oh, you're
right
joking. The red tape here, it's ridiculous trying to import a Filipino to live with you.
Right now, it's a tossed up between Australia or the US on the hard, how hard it is to get them into the country.
I mean, they've changed the rules here now. If you want to import a girl from Southeast Asia, unless you've got a job and you're earning over 40,000 a year, forget it, because they won't refuse.
Okay.
It used to be 22. It used to be 18,000. Then it went up to 22,000. Now it's 40,000 minimum.
Yep. Okay. So pretty much you've caught up with us here in Australia.
Yep. And not only that, you got to also provide proof that you can pay for private medical insurance for her, because she's not allowed to use the National Health Service while she's here. You've also got to be able to provide means of keeping her.
Yeah.
And providing for all her well-being and food and clothes and everything.
Yeah. For 4 years. Yeah.
I think it's 5 here, 5 years, and there's another hoop you got to jump through as well. I can't remember. What
and she's got to be under 30.
I don't think there's an age restriction here.
Oh, we got the age restriction. Pretty much anyone over any female over 30. They've got to be extremely highly qualified and come in on a work visa.
Oh, okay, I can see the reason why. Okay.
Yeah. But we can get an African in here who is a yoga instructor. Come on in. We don't want any carpenters or boiler makers or anything. We want yoga instructors. The list of crap. I saw the list. Have you
seen the latest they're doing here? Apparently they've put. Oh no, they've done a better one here. This is a corker. They put advertising on the the main government website for Nigerians. Yeah. Any Nigerian who can tell stories or talk about literature, we want you to come here, and you can bring your family.
Oh shit! Okay, it's just as bad.
But the only stipulation is you must be able to tell stories and tell good literature stories. If you can do that, you're qualified. You're welcome to come into the country, paid for visa, and you can bring your family with you. All paid for by the British government.
Wow.
Man, watch the thing there.
It's got something to do with the woke arts culture here.
Oh, no. Look, I watched one where recently, out of UK, they literally came off the bloody plane or the boat or whatever the hell they got put in the hotel, and the next day they're riding out of the hotel car park on brand new scooters.
That's correct.
As delivery drivers.
That's right. They're working illegally. Yep. No tax, no insurance, no driving license, and they're delivering pizzas and fast food for Deliveroo.
Yeah.
Sounds like a blast.
But the police won't do nothing about it, even though it's all illegal. They've entered the country illegally. They're staying in the country illegally. They're working illegally. They've got no insurance cover. They're paying no tax. And they're getting paid cash in hand. It's all illegal. But the police
There was-
won't do nothing. But if a white
Medicare.
person was to do that, they'd throw him in jail.
we
Do
had
they
an
give them free
interview with a
medical and do
little
they give them free money too?
Indian guy, a little Indian student. Our government is paying 40 grand a year for him to come and study in Australia.
Why?
I have no idea. But according to him, he is being paid 40 grand. Was it 40 or 50? Yeah, 50. Must be 50 because the reporter initially thought 15. And he said, no, 50,000 a year.
Right.
He gets the education free and 50 grand a year for accommodation and all the rest of it to come and study in Australia. And he's being paid that by the government.
Yeah, oh, yeah. It's the lefty liberal civil service. They are determined to destroy our country from the inside out.
And when the reporter asked him why, he didn't know. But then why are you going to knock it? Dude, they're paying you 50 grand to get a bloody Western education. Hey. He didn't know why. Ask the government. Good luck with that.
For some reason, there's these crackheads, as I call them, in the civil service who are so woke, it's mentally well, their brains are turned to smush. There's nothing wrong. They're totally gone. There's nothing right with them. But they're determined to make multiculturalism their number one thing. Like, get rid of all the whites. We're going to have as many foreign people in the country running it.
Remember my old title?
I can't see why, for the love of money, they want to do that.
Remember my old title, Seven Ways? The inmates are running the asylum. That's why.
Oh, absolutely. But like, I'm sick to death of saying this. It's the far left wing. They're the ones responsible for all this. These people. How can you describe a lefty? A lefty person is basically somebody who wants to do something so they feel good about themselves for doing it. They don't care about they don't care about the consequences, what they've done, as long as they feel they've done something good.
Okay, they've been indoctrinated by the education system, which has actually got worse and worse.
Oh, absolutely has.
Right. So the ones that are coming out of university and so forth are so woke, or whatever you want to call it, lefty or righty or whatever. They are so trapped in their own little world, and they only perceive. They don't see anything outside of their own little world.
Correct.
And if it doesn't fit in their world, then they have to change it to fit in their world.
That's true, yeah.
Yeah. That is our society at the present moment. Inmates are running the asylum.
Unfortunately, 100% of our civil service is in that far left-wing sphere.
Yeah. Because
there's no centre or right wing. Oh, no, that's not allowed. Not tolerated.
Because they're university indoctrinated. You don't have the working man as a politician.
Not anymore, you don't know.
Generally, you've got lawyers or the occasional businessman. But that's the businessman is the occasional. Mostly lawyers.
Yeah, it's all the same bunch of people. Doctors, teachers, they become politicians, or they're pulling strings in the civil service. And these are the lefties that's been indoctrinated and in indoctrination themselves. Funny that.
Yeah,
you know,
ever to increase madness.
I don't know if you ever watch Seven Ways, that Charlie Beach, when he would call crackheads, you know, the crackheads on the street.
No, I didn't see that. Sorry.
So where I can't remember exactly where. Oh, Manchester. He's in Manchester. Anyway, so he would go town. He records the police and stuff like that and scenes when they're doing. Anyways, he went down into Manchester, down into I guess he calls it Crappy Gardens or something like that. Cracky Gardens. Anyways, went down there. Anyways, and literally these these fucking drugged out people, dude, are about ready, like literally want, like, he videotapes when they get arrested, And literally, when they fucking go nuts. But he calls them crackheads. But then he also says that, like what you guys are talking about with all this stuff with the police and all that kind of shit too, and like the left, you know, he's calling them crackheads because you got all these people that are working that you know, like if it's us, we have to you know, prove ourselves to who we are to when we get for a job. You know, we're not getting a free fucking scooter, no license, and running around driving and shit. So he does say that about people like that of the government. Now, listen, if these people get money like that, listen, it's not. I'm not mad at none of these people doing that. The problem is if you're gonna allow shit like that, all right, you know, you need to figure out in your government what to do. Like this, just bringing in people illegals because because you need to fill up jobs. Okay, that's crazy, man. Because if you and I did that, or Peter did that, the police might actually do something with us, and we'd actually
be
like,
they would.
Let me have your ID. Let me see your license. Let me, you know, all this bullshit.
Look, it's not about votes.
It's not fair. It's not fair when it comes down to these things. I don't give a
shit. The only way we're going to make any real changes in governments is you've got to get rid of every lefty liberal that's in a position of power. They've got to go, because while you got one of them, they're a danger to the rest of us.
Bring back the gallows. Easy. Get rid of government.
No, I want the stocks to bring the ball back. You know, the old stocks they used to put them in and throw vegetables at them.
Well, that's a good idea. Public humiliation, that always works.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And they dare never show their faces again.
Yeah, because the problem with the gallows is you actually got to bury the bodies later, and that's just a lot of work.
I mean, Madame Guillotine would be lovely, but I think they wouldn't allow that.
No, I like the stocks.
At least we can throw rotten vegetables at them.
Yeah.
They get arrested for it because it was legal.
Yeah, I tend to be more non-violent, so yeah, the stocks is a good idea. That way the whole village knows.
It's a trouble with lefty liberals that live in their own little bubble, and they think they're doing, generally in their heads, they believe they're doing good for the rest of everyone. They just can't see the damage they're doing.
I think there was a whole bunch of ex-government, New Zealand government, Jacinda Ardern and so forth. But apparently there was a big court case. And she swore she'd be at the court case. And and when the time came, she went, no, fuck them. Oh, we lost Bruce.
Oops.
So basically she's just ignoring the big court case against her. But we can make her come, but we're not going to. Seriously.
Yeah.
You're asking the government to try the government. Yeah, right.
Well, and a common trait I've noticed with all these lefties in positions of power, they lie through their teeth constantly. Mm-hmm. They will never answer a straight question, and when you do catch them out, they just lie through their teeth.
See, lawyers.
Out of it. Yeah.
Lawyers. Typical lawyer tactics.
Yeah, tell me about it.
Yeah, I just like her attitude. Oh, fuck them. I'm not going for my court case. They're going to have to drag me there kicking and screaming. And then I'll sit there and go, but I'm a mother. I have children to raise. Feel pity for me.
Hello, who's posted the link? Oh, Maria. Okay.
Maria's just dropping the StreamYard so Bruce can get back.
Right, you are.
She's been very good, though. I've tried baiting her a couple of times, and she's sitting in the background.
I'm surprised she's still away, to be honest, because she's not really talking very much.
I'm going to turn Maria into an Australian one day. She just won't give a shit about anything.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Hey, it's working slowly.
I mean, she's baited me again. Promise. Oh, Miss Risey would be on the panel. We'll have a party. Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, told you, Maria. Ha ha.
I fell for that one again.
Oh, Rosie probably went, I'm too tired.
Yeah, more than likely. Because it was funny, they woke me up in the early hours of the morning. Well, I was already awake. I was about to go to sleep. But they kept me awake a bit longer.
Yeah.
It's all right for them to do to me.
Oh, man, I just went, no, I'm not watching Maria eating. And then it was mute for ages. So I just went, oh, well.
Oh, God, I've sick to death of telling her to unmute. Because she mutes and then forgets to unmute. And if I don't say nothing to it, the whole of the live stream will be just without sound.
That's okay. Maria was having fun with her family, talking with Risey, whatever. And even if she unmuted, I wouldn't know. I just muted, left it in the background so she gets her watch hours. And I went and watched something until I fell asleep.
Yeah, but if you've got a live stream going and it's muted all the way through it, nobody will stay. They'll just disappear. So it's pointless doing the view hours then.
I get that point, but personally, I just went boring and just muted and went and watched something that I was interested in.
Yeah, because she only does the live streams for the views. If nobody's there watching, what's the point? Because it's muted.
Because she's going to get the watch hours from you and me and Chris.
Yeah, but even I will switch off if it's mute too long.
Oh, I don't switch off. I just leave it in the background.
What she says, she's so tired, too noisy, in my back. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
Well, that's not my problem, Maria. You're the one that's been partying.
Yeah, you little tart.
Well, I wouldn't call her a tart. Party girl. Remember, Maria, you're not 20 anymore. Staying awake all night partying.
I was going to age her quickly. She will age really fast if she keeps up this sort of lifestyle.
Maria. Yes, I know why you mute Maria. Because what happens when you don't unmute and you fall asleep?
Yeah.
Yeah, what was that noise earlier? It sounded like sonar coming from her phone while she was doing the walk around.
Oh, you mean that?
No. It was boom, 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 or ding, 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 like sonar, like you hear on the movies when the submarines, trapped on the sea bottom and the ship, the destroyers over the top. Yeah, ping. Ding, ding. Yeah, the other one where it's bing, 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 bing.
That sounds like a motorbike.
Well, I know it's not the same thing. Yeah, but that's the noise. It sort of, you get the initial ping and then you get the echoes getting softer and softer.
It goes like a.
Yeah. Well, that was a phone was doing it or something was doing it.
I've no idea. All I hear was the vibration coming from her phone because her daughters kept ringing her and she wouldn't pick up.
Yeah, that's just like a weird fart.
It's like a. Strange.
Okay, maybe maybe that's the tone she's got for her sonar. Matt might be a message and the phone ringing is the sonar noise.
Actually, that's a nice ringtone or sonar. I would never thought of that. Because it's called an Aztec beep, I believe, or something. Aztec.
Oh, I don't know. I've got the default ringtone.
Yeah, it's Aztec. That's what it was called. Aztec sonar beep. Anti-submarine device echo. It's got some strange abbreviation.
Every time I got a new phone, I set it to the old school ringtones. Bring, bring. But I got last couple of phones. I've just gone, screw it, whatever the default is.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind the submarine echo thing as a ringtone.
Mm-hmm.
You wouldn't mistake it for anything else, wouldn't you?
Yeah. So I made a comment. The sonar was freaking me out.
Yeah, I couldn't understand what he was going on about because I couldn't hear no echo, no sonar echo.
Wow. Probably because you didn't have your headphones on. You were too busy watching the TV.
That's true. I was watching the darts.
Yeah, it's either watch the darts or watch Maria with a couple of bits of rice on either side of her bottom lip.
Yeah, that's right. I turned the volume down and watched the darts because they weren't addressing me or talking to me anyway, so it's pointless.
I was going to tell her you got 2 bits of yellow rice either side of your bottom lip, but I thought, nah. And then she got a tissue and wiped them off. So
That's good. I didn't notice. I wasn't watching, to be honest, properly. It was just in the background.
I'm not farting. Okay. And I'm talking about you. No, Maria, you don't. Women do not fart. We know that.
So they say.
They fluff. Oh man, I even had one woman turn around and says, "No, I do a bottom burp." Bottom burp.
That's a posh way of calling it.
What the fuck? Bottom burp? Are you crazy?
No, seriously, that's what the posh totty would say. Oh, it's a bottom burp.
Oh, no, she was a fat chick. That's all I remember.
Well, I don't think Bruce is coming back.
I don't know.
Not to worry. There's always room for half-wit once he's finished his sandwiches. What on earth is that?
A rooster?
Oh, there's a rooster.
I was just listening. Yeah, I was just listening now. He's having a squabble with one of the other roosters.
Cool, I'm bloody hungry now. All this food talk. Talking of food, where's Buds? He's gone quiet. Because he was in the live chat earlier.
Yeah, I don't know. Like most things, man, if it's daytime, you're busy. You can play it in the background and listen. You know, it's like people. You know, if you're out in the yard, you got people inside. But yeah, generally, nah.
Well, where Bud is, it's about 20 past 5, 20 past 6, something like that.
Oh, well,
So
then
it's
he's
tea
starting to
time.
make.
Yeah, it's tea time for him.
Yeah.
Bob didn't hang around long, neither. He disappears. I was expecting him to jump on panel, but he never did. But Shadow went live and he jumped over there.
Like most things, man, you just go where you want to go.
I want to go home.
You are.
Oh, yeah.
Stop living in YT world.
Sorry. I've been here too long, Peter. It's offensive. I can't even think straight anymore.
Oh, that's. I'm having like Jurassic World. I've watched that and I had trouble.
I didn't know it had been released on DVD yet.
I don't know. I don't pay for bloody movies. What are you, crazy?
No, me neither.
Hey, you're the one that told me about Yippee.
Yeah, it's been ages since I've downloaded anything from there. Ages.
It's up there, same as the new Smurf movie.
What have they got their hands on that?
No, it's on there. It's on YTS.
Oh, I saw advertisements on YouTube for the new Captain America series. Oh, it's so woke.
Yeah.
Australia, Captain America's now black.
Oh, the new movie, yeah.
And that was it. I thought, that's it. I'm not watching that. Well, goodbye.
Well, he's actually across. He was the whatever, cyborg or whatever the hell he was. He had wings and shit. Well, he's now the new Captain America, so he's still cyborg, but he's got the shield, and he's calling himself Captain America. It's just totally it's screwed up the whole thing.
I'm just fed up with this woke bullshit where they've got to swap the race over the main characters just for the sake of doing it. That, to me, that pisses me off.
Yeah.
There's no need for it.
They mutilated the story. I'm over it. Alien Earth, on the other hand, they started that. And I'm thinking, oh, God, a series about, Alien. Well, yes and no. There's more on the whole concept of cyborgs and consciousness being moved to robots, and there's more of that sort of stuff in it. Now, that holds my interest.
Yeah, it would be me as well, to be fair.
All right. But Jurassic World, it was a hack and slash. Yeah, it was big, it was pretty, and it was dinosaurs, blah, 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 but it didn't hold my interest.
Yeah, I read the review about that. It's basically, it's Jurassic World, but with hunters' killer instincts with the dinosaurs.
Oh, man, the whole premise of the movie is who's going to get eaten next.
That one
Might have been a
surprised me.
Freddy Krueger movie for all I give a shit. It was on the same formula. Who's going to die next? Who's Freddy going to get next?
Well, they did say they was going to make it more darker.
Yeah, and that's all it was. It was a hack and slash movie.
Well, some people will go for that.
Yeah. But I was thinking while I was watching is going, I've still got 200 potatoes to do. So I was more trapped in the real world than I couldn't escape into Jurassic World.
Fair enough. I'll give it a blast anyway. You'll probably find I'll enjoy it because I've always enjoyed the Jurassic Park stuff.
Well, it's not as good as the old one. Even the head chick, the only decent looking chickie, she gets eaten up straight away. And you end up with this ugly freaking blonde piece. Scarlett Johansson.
Oh, well, that's decent. Scarlett Johansson. I like her.
Whoever the hell it was. I can't remember who the main chickie in it is. She's got balls. She's like the head freaking mercenary there. She's got bigger than everybody else.
Bruce has joined the live chat. He says, lost signal. Thanks for letting me on.
Oh, cool, okay. Bruce, you're welcome to come back if you want.
Yeah, because we're only talking bollocks anyway for the next hour.
Yeah, like Murderbot. Love the series Murderbot.
Never watched it.
Well worth watching. Wednesday. Now they're doing Wednesday in 2 lots. They hit you with 4 episodes a week or 2 ago. Now we've got to wait till the 18th before they give you the final 4.
Why is that then?
I don't know. They're just releasing it in 2 batches. I think Netflix or one of those. That's what they do occasionally.
Yeah, see, I haven't seen the new series of Wednesday, but the girl who plays the main Wednesday character, she was on an interview on one of our chat shows, and I saw her. And I thought, oh, she's cute. I like her.
Yeah, I know.
I didn't recognize who she was until they started talking about Wednesday, and it clicked. Oh, she's Wednesday. Now I know.
Jenny Ortega.
That's it.
Now, her best friend in the show. It's amazing what they do with the makeup because she looks really good in the show, but then I've seen her without makeup and her natural hair color, and it's like, ordinary.
Well, she was on the one show with a long black hair, and I thought, oh, you look familiar. Who do you remind me of?
There is a bit of a rumor, though. Apparently, Jenny's very controlling of her co-star, and basically makes her run around everywhere with her, with the threat of you'll never work in the Wednesday show again unless you do what I say.
It's a bit bizarre bullying.
Yeah, well, Jenny's a bit weird, man. When you listen to her talking about her life and her interests, she's not actually too far removed from Wednesday.
That's why she fits the role so well.
Oh yeah, yeah, total sociopath. Love it.
No wonder I'm attracted to her.
Yeah, and she's like mid-20s or something.
Yeah, something like that. She's not that old.
And the
It's
other
almost like she's born to play that role.
yeah, mind you, they brought back the original Wednesday from the movie in the second season. I liked her. She was cute too, the original Wednesday. She grew up quite cute.
What, the one from the 1960s?
No, not the 60s. No, the original movie.
What, Christina, whatever her name is.
Richie.
Richie, yeah.
Yeah. She grew up quite cute, man.
Oh, she's got a pair and a half on her.
Yeah.
Oh, she really grew out.
Yep. Still a short ass, though.
Yeah, she's only about 5 foot, something like that.
Yeah. And Jenny Ortega's a tiny little thing.
Ah, that explains it.
Yeah.
Oh, I'll tell you what, this is the first day I've had the chance to relax all this week, to be honest. It's been a week from hell for me. Absolute nightmare.
Been interesting, yeah.
Because all I've done all week is just clean. I just had the mad blitz.
Yeah.
Yeah, if I get stressed or anxious about stuff, I just start cleaning. And the shit I've got going on in the background, so I just went on a cleaning spree.
Oh, marry me 7 ways. I need a cleaning bitch.
You can get stuffed. But one of the little projects I decided to do, just to kill a few minutes, is a couple of years ago. My youngest little sister, she bought back, I think it's about 24-inch old TV, CRT TV from like 2000. Finally bought it back because I lent it to her about 12, 13 years ago for her and a friend. Now, when I lent it to her, it was like brand new, all clean, remote control, fully working.
Yep.
I get it back 2 years ago. She dumps it in the bedroom, absolutely filthy, covered in dust. So I just left it there, thinking I'll clean that when I've got the time to do it. So this week, I decided to pull it out of the bedroom. I took a look at it. I thought, right, this needs doing. I'm going to do it today. So I cleaned all the screen, cleaned all the sides, cleaned all the grills, made it look more or less brand new like it was. I noticed, the remote control's missing, so that's a minus straight away. And I was about to plug it in and switch it on, and I thought, well, if it's so dirty and filthy on the outside, what's it going to be like on the inside? So I stopped myself from plugging it in and switching it on, and I'm glad I did, because when I took the back off, oh my God, the inside was absolutely full of dust, dirt, cobwebs. It's like it had never been looked after. They must have shoved it in a corner somewhere and just left it to fill with all sorts of crap. So once I got that back off, I noticed I could pull the circuit board that was at the bottom of the TV base. It was on like a couple of rails. So I pulled it out, and I managed to get right into the back of the front of the TV fascia to clean it all out. So I must have spent 4 or 5 hours with all the, do you know those wet wipes you use for cleaning? I must have gone through 2 packets of these cleaners to get all the shit out of this TV. And then I brushed off the circuit board with a light brush and used the vacuum cleaner to suck out the dust as it was like being removed by the brush. And I've got it all stripped down, all cleaned, all perfect, reassembled, plugged it in, switched it on. I was expecting it to go bang, to be honest, but nothing happened for the first minute. And I thought, oh, it's fucked. Nothing's happening. Then all of a sudden the screen comes into life. Oh, it's working. Great. We got a picture.
Yeah.
So now I've got to try and find a replacement remote control for a TV set 25 years old.
You can
Um,
get the generics, the universal remotes.
Yeah, I
But
did
check-
see.
check
I
the
did
list.
see quite a few of them.
Yeah, check the list though, because it doesn't cover all TVs.
Well, that's why I made the note of the model number, and I've gone
Yeah.
searching on eBay.
Yeah. Well,
Well, it's a Samsung. Is it Triniton?
Trinitron, holy shit.
Oh yeah, it was manufactured in 1999, 2000. That's how old this TV is.
Yeah.
It's only got SCART sockets on it.
Yeah,
But I'm using it because I can plug my old consoles into it, like PlayStation 1, PlayStation 2.
Yeah, you
It's
just
perfect.
reminded
It's perfect for them.
I got a whole box of these bloody Purina, whatever the hell that little well, they're supposed to be the hand wipes, but they're also good for computers.
That's the
You
ones
just-
I got. It's basically antibacterial wet wipes, but they're perfect for cleaning. They do a cracking job. Get all the dirt, everything.
Yeah.
I mean, the dirt I was getting off this TV, I'm not joking. It was turning the wipes black as I was giving them a wipe.
Yeah, this is called Purell. Yeah, you just remind me. I've got a whole bunch of these so I could do the tea because they're an alcohol based.
That's it. That's the ones.
Yeah. And they're brilliant for cleaning screens.
Yeah. And because
So-
it's alcohol based, the wetness, it evaporates quickly.
Yeah. And I've got a couple of mirrors here that haven't been cleaned in years that I brought into the bedroom. So I thought, well, I'll get a box of these things because I haven't needed them for ages. So I've got to do those mirrors.
Well, now I've got this TV looking like brand new and it's tip top A1 condition inside and out, dust free. All the back screens all cleaned, the valves cleaned, the actual big glass thing at the back of the TV is all clean. You can see it again. There's no way I'm ever lending this to my sister again. She can get popped.
Nice. Okay. Yeah, that looks good.
I don't like lending stuff to people and they just give it to you back in like a condition that's just so odd. That really annoyed me.
Yeah.
And the fact they lost the remote control and I couldn't even say sorry neither.
No, it's dump and run.
That really pissed me off. So there's
Yeah,
no
they
way I'm lending her anything ever again.
They dump it off and run to like buggering. I can't stay, got shit to do.
That's pretty much what she did.
Yeah.
You know, I wasn't interested trying to give an explanation why it was in such a bad condition and how it got in that state. I mean, luckily they didn't scratch the screen or chip it or anything, so I count some blessings.
Don't mind me, I'm cleaning the TV now.
That's all right. Better luck now. Now I've got the TV back in A1 condition. It should last another 20 years with better luck.
Oh,
Because
geez.
getting old CRT TV now is really hard.
Yep.
Especially if you want to use them for retro gaming, like playing the Commodore 64 or the Atari or PlayStation 1 or 2 or the Saturn or Mega Drive or anything. You know, you really need a retro TV to play on, because playing them on HD screens, it's just not going to cut it.
Well,
Even if you can find a cable to connect them, there is, because all retro consoles, they've got no HDMI cable.
Oh, hell no.
Yeah.
You're lucky to have RGB.
Well, this has got RGB and SCART inputs, and luckily I could get a SCART lead for the PlayStation 1 and 2. After enough, I managed to buy a SCART lead from the Commodore 64 off eBay.
Yeah, remember and the old Amigas never had RGB. You had to have that little interface box.
That's right. The little green box you plug in the side.
Yeah. But then at least some of the old black and white games, they'd show up in artifacted color.
Even my Atari Jaguar, I can buy a cable for that. It's got a SCART socket at the end.
Yeah.
So that might be worth investing, getting one of those. 15 quid, mind, they ain't bloody cheap.
Yeah, we used
But at least it gets a better, sharper picture quality than plugging in the old aerials lead socket.
We actually made up those little interfaces.
Actually, I can pick your brains while you're here because you repair stuff, don't you, computer-wise?
Oh, I used to, not so much nowadays.
My Atari 2600. Remember the Atari 2600, the one you used to play
console,
Pac-Man and
yeah.
Space Invaders? Yeah. I've got the very first edition, what they call the Woody. It's got like the wooden panel at the front. It's all black, but it's got like a wooden grain at the front.
Wood grain,
When I plug it in and I start playing games, it plays okay for about 20-30 minutes. Then all of a sudden, the game will lock and freeze, and then the cartridge just get blanked. It's like it's just wiped the cartridge out. What's going on?
All right. Now, what you might have a problem, we'll go with the most easy first. Probably not, but I've heard it do the same problem. Your contacts on your cartridge.
I think it's a power supply problem, but I could be wrong.
It could be a lot of problems, but let's go with the easiest. Your cartridge itself, all those tags might not be passing a signal through. What you need is an ink rubber.
No, the cartridges are fine because I can take a cartridge out and plug another one in and the game will play fine. But after about 20-30 minutes, all of a sudden the screen will freeze and start artifacting. Then it will just go blank and that cartridge is then fucked. It's gone. I can't use it. It's dead. It's almost like a power surge has gone to the cartridge and wiped it out.
Well, then you're going to have to open it up and see and look if you've got any physical damage. Look for burnt components.
Well, if there was burnt components, and when I put the next cartridge in, that wouldn't work, but it doesn't. The next cartridge, next game, it will play fine again, and the same thing will happen. About 20-30 minutes later, it's almost like a surge of power has gone to the cartridge and just fucked the ROM.
Okay, what you'll get, say you're playing it, it gets hot, it passes through more current than it should, and fries your cartridge. You turn it off, and it cools down again. Right? By turning it off, you're actually cooling the componentry down again.
That makes sense. Okay.
Then you put your next cartridge in, and you might be able to play that for 10 minutes, and then it'll screw up then.
It's normally about between 20 and 30 minutes. I mean, I've destroyed 4 cartridges, 4 games.
Well, that's possible. Just so that's why I say open it up, have a look for any components that have heat damage on it.
Is it possible that the adapter I'm using is putting too much current through, and eventually it's going through and just wiping the cartridge out?
Probably not, because the internal circuitry should limit it.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, so I'm going to have to get somebody to look at it then, an expert.
See, most of the machines, even the old days, had power conditioners built into the machine. Because nobody's voltage is consistent. Yeah, it might be 230, it might go to 240, it might drop down to 215. The voltage will be variable. So all machines had power conditioners.
Yeah, Halfwood says the resistor is stuffing out in the console.
Yeah, could be a resistor, could be an inductor.
Yeah, it's pissing me off because it's the original 2600. I've had it since 1982.
Right. So what you need to do is the most obvious is open it up, check for heat damage. You'll see that the resistor or the inductor will be brown or horrible colors. Doesn't mean it's blown yet. It just means there's heat damage, so it's allowing too much to go through.
Right. Because I'm thinking it's got to be over voltage going through to the cartridges, that's just totally wiping them out. Because once they've been wiped out, it doesn't matter how many times I take them out, turn off, reset, and plug them back in again. That cartridge is dead. It's not coming back. But if I put another game in that hasn't been tried, plays perfect for about 20, 25 minutes, and then the same thing will happen again. It will freeze up, the screen will start artifacting, then it will just go to a blank screen and it's gone.
Well, gone a physical inspection. Anything after that, you're going to need stroboscope. What do they call them? Anyhow, you're going to need specialised equipment that you don't have.
Yeah,
All
exactly.
The best you can do is physical inspection.
That's all I can do, really, because even with the multi-tester, I can test things, but I don't know what I'm testing for, so it's pointless.
Right. You can't test for waveforms. All you can test is for voltage. Then you've got to be able to go back in the circuit to try and find out where it is. So you really do need a circuit diagram.
Because what I was thinking is the power supply I'm using is a third-party power supply, the one that you can adjust the voltage to what it should be, which is 9 volts DC.
Yeah. Look, I double check it, make sure you're putting the right voltage through. But either way, the machine itself should not allow any more than what it needs. And then it'll burn out the machine before it burns out the cartridge.
Yeah, well, this is doing the opposite. It's taking the cartridges out, but leaving the machine okay.
So go back one in the chain, and the back one in the chain is the machine.
There's a chick on YouTube that does a channel repairing stuff. Maybe I should give her a blast. Because I think it does need looking at properly and testing to find out what's going tits up. I've got a feeling it's the third-party power supply.
Oscilloscope is what I was trying to think of. Oscilloscope.
I know the one with the big screen with all the graph on it and the lines and stuff.
I got a couple.
I don't know where to send it off to be honest. Who repairs Ataris these days? I don't think anybody does anymore.
Not Atari.
Let's have a Google, see what I can come up with. I just want to get it up and running so I can play Pac-Man again.
Yeah.
And Pitfall, you know, the old classics.
Yep. You know you can get MAME.
Yeah, I can. I can play MAME on the on my laptop. The trouble is, it's not the same, you see, because you've got to use the keyboard.
Yeah.
Because I did try plugging in one of those joypads, but for some reason I couldn't pair it up to the MAME emulator.
I got a wireless keyboard for an Apple phone.
You got
I don't
what?
think that'll happen. I got a wireless keyboard for an Apple phone.
How the hell did you get one of those?
Well, I wanted a wireless keyboard for the laptop. And the description sounded right. And I actually sent him a message saying, can I hook this up to my laptop? And he said, yeah, no problems. And it turned up. There's no dongle. And I looked at the paperwork and I went, it only works on an Apple phone. So he gave me a full refund. So I said, what do you want to do with the keyboard? And he said, well, you might as well keep it. So it's no good to me. So it's sitting up on the shelf.
Oh, there you go. Somebody does on eBay. A Atari 2600 repair service. The Woody, the 7800, the Vader includes free return, £40.
There you go.
Okay, I might give them a blast then. But I'm gonna have to buy the proper matching power supply just in case.
Good luck trying to get one.
Oh, there's always somebody advertising the authentic power supply for the Atari on eBay. It's just pissing me off. I just can't play the thing anymore because I'm too scared to wreck any more cartridges. Because those cartridges aren't cheap to buy anymore.
Oh, hell no. They're probably more now than they were when they were new.
I mean, about 20 years ago, you could have picked one up for about between £5 and £10. Now you're
Yeah.
looking at about £30, £40 each one.
Yeah, more expensive than what they were new.
And now I've got this TV up and running now. I've got access to aerial sockets, so.
Well, see, my big TV does RGB, it does HDMI, and the other computer plug that was out before HDMI.
What's it say? Description from seller. The Atari repair service, blah, blah, blah. This includes blah, 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 blah.
Oh,
To be
and
clear,
why?
this is a repair service for your existing Atari. Oh.
See, my big TV does about 5 different inputs, so.
We can fix nearly all issues with your Atari, so please contact us if you're unsure.
Yep.
In the unlikely event we cannot fix it, we will return it to you without charge, less the return postage.
There you go.
Well, that's kind of them. Where are these guys based if they're local? I can actually take it to them and deliver it to them in hand. Where are they? B69188. B69. That's by me. That's a Birmingham postcode.
Well, there you go.
If it's really local, I can take it in person and just drop it on the doorstep.
Yeah.
Let's have a look. Where's B69? Oh, fuck me, it's opening Google Maps now. I didn't want that to happen. Bloody this is the thing about tablets. Pain in the ass, you can't
Yep.
do stuff you want to do. So I was trying to navigate you somewhere else.
Yeah.
Just a shame because it's been in the cupboard now in a box for probably about 10 years since it started going tits up. So I just put it all back in the box and just shoved it in the cupboard.
Well, and there's a possibility you might be able to touch up the cartridges.
I don't think it's the cartridges. I really don't. I think it's the power surge.
You've said you've got 4 dead cartridges now.
Oh, they're gone. They're blanked. They won't load. Yeah.
Well, maybe he might be able to fix them.
Unlikely, but I suppose I could give it a go. I got a feeling I'm just going to have to buy those same cartridges again off eBay.
Because the cartridges can be repaired so long as the your main memory chip, whatever they call MOSFET. Well, no, not MOSFET. Anyhow, as long as the one that holds all the game itself, as long as that hasn't been fried, which is unlikely, then, dude, all that's probably happened is you've lost power to it. There's no power on that chip.
B69188. Where the hell is that?
It's worth a shot.
Oh, bloody hell. It's only just down the road from me in Tividale.
Well, there you go.
But it's somebody's housing estate.
Yeah.
I actually know the road. Yeah, Ludlow.
Mm.
Well, that's handy. If I can message the guy in person and say, oh, I'm only about 3-4 miles down the road. Can I bring you up in person? Saves on postage costs as well.
Yep. Good exercise for you.
Oh, yeah, it's a nice little walk. It'll take me about an hour to get there.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
He must have all
Alfred?
the.
Seven's not that great with the soldering iron, so
I'm not. No, there's no way I'm going to take apart a vintage console and start hacking at it because I'll probably do more damage than good.
Oh, what's this one? Just noticed. Oh, Bud Presley's Maria. Bud Presley's BG.
Maria, wake up!
Maria. Wish you'd stop that. Makes my sphincter close up. You cruel bastard.
I know. It worked. Here he is. Here's the man himself.
How are you, Bud?
Oh, I'm doing great. I'm just out here in 40-something degrees Celsius in the garden. I thought I'd take a break and take a cheers to Brother Seven.
You just came up here to make me jealous.
What?
I'm freezing my ghoulies off, and you're out there in a lovely sunny day.
Oh. Yeah, I remember you saying it's cold. I didn't know when your winters and summers are, but I remember you talking about it in the past last week.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, put me out there 30 to 40 degrees out in the full sun, and I'm happy.
Yeah. Well, it's like the other day I was freezing whenever it was around 80 Fahrenheit, and I'm thinking that's a little bit less than what it is now, but it's usually hot to me. And I was thinking I must be sick because there's been a bug going around.
It's not so much the temperature; it's a sudden drop or rise in the temperature that you feel.
Yeah, and I know fish are just like that, and I've always compared humans to fish. If their water changes temperature within 2 degrees, then they will, get sick.
Yeah, exactly.
How you doing, Brother Seven?
How you doing? I'm all right. Good.
I'm doing good. Doing good.
Did you try my favorite breakfast choice?
Yeah, with mashed potatoes, eggs, and sausage biscuits.
You don't have egg on toast with brown sauce with potato.
Brown. See, I don't know what brown sauce is.
Brown sauce. It's like
Been meaning to look it up.
like Worcester sauce, but just not quite the same intense spiciness.
Oh, okay. Hey, I've got Worcestershire sauce also.
Well, you know red sauce, daddy sauce, tomato sauce.
Yeah.
It's like it's like the brown version of that.
Okay. Well, that's what I told my sister in Britain. I said I put tomato soup in my mashed potatoes and my rice to cook that.
I found out that it's actually an English thing, ketchup.
Tomato ketchup, yeah, daddy sauce, we call it.
No, it goes back. It actually predates tomato ketchup. Mushroom ketchup was the original ketchup.
Oh, I never heard of that.
Okay. Yeah, me neither.
There is one country still in England that makes the traditional mushroom ketchup, spelt with a K, where the Americans got hold of it and they call it a catsup, spelt with a C.
Never heard of it.
Yeah, but Americans they don't call their ketchup KTCH. It's KATSUP.
See, when I was growing up in the 70s, we had two choices. It was either Heinz tomato ketchup or Daddy sauce. Now, Daddy sauce was exactly the same product, and all it was just had a picture of some random guy on it, who looked like
And
a daddy.
Heinz were the ones. The Heinz were the ones that actually brought mass commercialized tomato ketchup.
Actually, I don't think you can buy daddy's sauce anymore because all I see these days is Heinz.
Yeah, but Heinz were the original makers of the tomato ketchup.
Yeah, and I looked at the ingredients in that also, Peter. I watched how it was made. I like watching those videos.
Holy shit! There's a lot of sugar in tomato ketchup, man.
That's why I always buy the one with 50% reduced sugar and salt in it. In fact, you
Yeah.
can buy now, they've just introduced a new version of Heinz tomato ketchup with 0 sugar and more tomatoes.
Oh,
So I'm going to give that a guy to see. I'm going to give it a go to see if it's any good.
Oh,
I'll get some next week.
I've had some. I've had those little packets of tomato sauce in my fridge for ages, and I moved stuff around and went, oh, I've got these. I put these in something. Well, I'm right. Tasted like barbecue sauce.
Oh, there you go. You can still buy daddy's sauce in red tomato ketchup or brown sauce.
Yeah.
Because
Well,
traditionally our brown sauce was always HP sauce.
Yeah.
Until I think
HP,
they got bought out. Yeah, they got bought
Worcestershire
out by some company in Netherlands.
Oh, you are so English. You won't call it Worcestershire sauce, will you? You probably can't say it.
No,
You can't
Worcestershire
say it.
sauce. Worcestershire sauce is totally different. It's not the same as Daddy's brown sauce. Totally different.
No,
Daddy's down sauce is more thicker.
Daddy's down sauce. Okay. Now, HP. I've noticed a lot of people call it HP sauce because they can't say Worcestershire sauce.
Worcestershire, I can say that.
Yeah.
Worcestershire sauce. It is a tongue twister. I'll give you that.
But you do have a problem with Daddy brown sauce.
Daddy's brown. No, it is Daddy's brown sauce.
You just said Daddy drown sauce before.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah,
Look, I'm not very good with language. I was never any good at spelling, so leave me alone.
You'd say that 10 times fast. Daddy's brown sauce.
Daddy's brown sauce. Daddy's brown sauce. Daddy's brown sauce. I give up.
Yeah. I was looking for a friend of mine. He friended me on Facebook here about a month and a half ago or so, and I didn't know he that gum owned a cologne company in Britain. He's from Norway, but he's got a cologne company there.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Gareth, if y'all knew him, he's a good guy. I like him.
Sorry, I'm going to buy some Daddy's brown sauce now. You've tricked me into it. I'm going to get some
Hey,
next week.
look up mushroom ketchup.
Yeah, well done. I'm just looking for the ingredients on this. What's in it?
Yeah.
Accept, you bastard. Accept. God
And
damn
apparently
it.
they do it in the traditional way, not the mass-produced way that is now died out.
Made with a secret blend of spices. Well, they always say that.
Of course.
Oh yeah, and I mean I've watched a lot of these UFO things here lately, and I mean it's somebody talking saying so and so give up, can't keep silent anymore, and I hate that. Whenever they're telling the story and not letting the guy talk that told the story.
Oh, I'm used to it, man.
Halfwit, why don't you come and join us? There's room on the panel if you want to come and chat.
You
So
can't.
he's down there typing.
I heard earlier that halfway.
He don't type with his toe. Yeah, he does he? He types with his toes. Okay.
He's got frostbite.
It's not that cold out there, seriously.
Yeah, he used to use sheep to put on his feet, but they ran away.
This is halfway to New Zealand, not Scott to the Antarctic.
Close. He's getting closer to the Antarctic.
He's on the wrong part of the shoreline. He's on the north, not the south.
Well, apparently every year New Zealand gets an inch closer to the Antarctic.
Okay. Well,
Oh,
Peter, it's I watched the video there. Well, not a video, but I read it. But one of our TV news said we have the Asian mosquito now, so they can carry around the dengue and everything else, 5 different diseases.
Yeah, about the same time that Bill Gates released the mosquitoes to battle the dengue.
Okay.
how does that work? The Australian plate is moving northwards towards Japan. I just thought about it. I just clicked.
Yeah, no, we're not moving. New Zealand's moving.
No, you are the Australasian plate. You're moving northwards, and it's
Oh, we're going back.
It's so many million years from now. You're crashing to Japan,
Oh, Jesus, no.
and you'll take the Philippines with you.
Sweet.
I've heard the
Ria, don't rush. We'll come and pick you up on the way to Japan.
I've heard the Asians talking, like you said, Peter. It sounds like a weed to running wide open.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What the hell's that?
that's me. That's the way they sound. Just
Cool, you made me jump then because I got headphones on.
oh yeah. I didn't mean to, brother.
Oh dear.
I'm just trying to get some mosquito spray on me. Big daggum things.
Yeah, you need that DEET stuff, don't you?
Yeah. I'm wondering how poisonous it is, because if a mosquito's gonna stay away, well, it can't be too good for our skin.
Hell no.
Well, mosquitoes are no good for anything. Full stop. Why science hasn't wiped them all out yet, I just do not know.
Well, you can't, because mosquitoes are a necessary part of the ecosystem. No mosquitoes, no frogs.
Get rid of them. Don't eat them.
Well, what are the frogs going to eat?
They can eat other bugs. Plenty of other things.
Then you're going to get overpopulation of flies.
What eats the flies?
Frogs.
Yeah, but frogs won't die out. They'll eat the flies instead, so don't worry about it.
Chickens.
Honestly, mosquitoes are not needed. They really are not needed in the chain.
That's what I was wondering, why they're here. Because, everything has a use.
Yeah.
They're just surplus food for other insects and reptiles. That's all they are.
Yep.
But they prove they can depopulate them because some years ago they released some sterile mosquitoes into the chain, and straight away the numbers went straight down in that particular area. They almost died right out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So they proved it could be done.
Okay. They released what now?
They genetically modified some mosquitoes so they were like sterile.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
So the males can breed with the females, and the population's almost died out within 1 or 2 seasons. Totally obliterated them, and they almost eradicated the Zeta virus in that particular area.
Yeah.
It was done on trial runs in a couple of places in Brazil.
If the mosquitoes die out, dinosaurs.
Yeah, well, they keep coming back.
I know, because I watched Jurassic Park, and that all started with a mosquito.
It's a nice fable story. Highly impossible, of course.
Yeah. I've been listening to you cats all day, I guess.
Oh, yeah.
But whenever I'm out here in the garden, I just put my Bluetooth speaker on me so I can't communicate.
Well, it's good you come and joined us anyway, because there's only me and Peter talking to each other.
Yeah. Well, that was sweet of you mentioning me earlier. Thank you, brother.
Oh, anytime, Bud. You're always my favourite. You know that.
Man.
You
Bless your
sucker.
heart. Bless his heart. Peter, 7'7", he's a good guy.
I just love that Southern country accent. Gets me every time.
Well, see, I can't hear it when I talk. But,
I can.
yeah, I know. But whenever I listen to it recorded, then I can. And I always thought I spoke like a daggum newsman or whoever was on TV. I didn't know. But there's a girl that I dated. She's a twin. Real pretty young lady. She's the lawyer in New Orleans, where Jamie is. I heard
Yeah.
Brother Peter and
Is it me, or do you have the same type of accent like Dolly Parton has? That same
well,
kind of country Southern accent.
she just lives about, well, she grew up an hour and 10 minutes from me.
Oh, there you go. You see, that's why I made the connection. I thought you got the same sort of dialect tone.
Yeah, I'll never think anybody sings "I Will Always Love You" better than Dolly Parton. She wrote it and
I
sung it.
love that film, The Best Little Whorehouse in Texas.
Oh yeah,
Brilliant film with her and Burt Reynolds.
yeah.
Funny as hell.
I like Burt Reynolds also. I used to watch him on Gunsmoke, and I thought, shit, I didn't know Burt Reynolds was on Gunsmoke. I already seen The Bandit.
Yeah, he did a lot of films, Burt Reynolds. But yeah, Smoking the Bandit's probably his most famous films.
Yeah, I watched them also.
It's hard to believe he's dead now, and he's been gone a few years.
Yeah, bless his heart.
Mind you, he was starting to look his age by the time he passed away.
Yeah.
I think he was the hottest, most paid Hollywood star at the time in the early 80s.
Yeah.
Man, made so much money, he didn't need to work again, really.
Yeah. I thought, goodness.
That's why I was a bit confused. Well, not confused, but I found it a bit strange and bizarre when he did that Boogie Nights film in the late 90s.
Yeah. Well, there's a lot of famous people from here in Tennessee. I mean, I went to school with this girl that she's a model and she's in the movies and everything. I forgot what movie she's in, but she's real pretty. I dated her cousin.
Nice.
She looked like her. And I spoke with her one time. Well, yeah, I spoke with her a couple of times, I guess.
It's a small world, isn't it, bud, really?
Yeah. She was going to be in that Dumb and Dumber movie, but she didn't call back soon enough. I heard you mention Beavis and Butthead, and I'm thinking, who's Beavis and Butthead?
That was hours ago.
Yeah, I remember Beavis and Butthead, but I can't remember what it was like.
Oh, it was them two stupid young boys that used to sit on a sofa all day and just cause trouble. You know, but Beavis and Butthead was like, that's cool. Yeah, Beavis. That's what Beavis used to do.
Yeah, you got it. You know how to talk like others.
Shut up.
Yep. I've got food out thawing and ready to cook and everything else.
God, you eat really well. You eat better than I do. That's not
Well,
fair.
this will be the first time of the day I eat. Be all of it.
All I've got for later is, well, in the next hour or two, is a couple of microwave burgers just to throw in.
Oh yeah. Used to McDonald's would have them for 25 cents on I think Wednesday. Every Wednesday they were 25 cents. Double something cheeseburger.
I love cheeseburgers, but they're no good for you.
Yeah.
Really, really no good for you. I'll tell you one burger I used to really love that I can't get here anymore, and that's Mr. Wimpy's. Mr. Wimpy's burgers.
I've never heard of them.
Mr. Wimpy, big
Yeah,
massive burger chain.
I know him from Popeye.
That's right. Well, some American business guy, he opened a chain of restaurants in America and over Europe and Britain. But the ones we got here, most of them closed down and disappeared. I think there's about 10 left in the whole country. And the nearest one to me is about 60 mile away.
Okay.
It's ridiculous distance. But I used to love their burgers because they were always bigger and more rounded than the McDonald's ones.
I always like the sloppier the burger, the better it tastes. You know,
Now, somebody else has said that. I've heard that saying before.
maybe me. Probably I've said that in the past.
Because I noticed with Burger King, they got like larger, more sloppier burgers compared to McDonald's.
Yeah.
Where McDonald's is just small but compact.
Whoppers. Oh my gosh. I love the taste of the meat there. But it's probably a lot of whatever chemicals in that meat.
Yeah. I've only been to Burger King once, and I decided to try one of their cheeseburgers, and I regretted it. I did not enjoy it. I don't know why.
Okay. I don't like the breakfast sausage and biscuits, but they're they're sausage biscuits I love, but they're gravy biscuits. I do not like them at all. I would go to Burger King and then Hardee's to get my biscuits and gravy. And I forget what you call that in the Philippines, but Scotty and Lean. I saw Peter there last night, but he told me the other day what Lean was going on about, like what was so delicious, and it was like a biscuit and gravy. I forget the name of it in the Philippines.
Yeah, biscuit and gravy sounds really weird to me because our biscuits are basically sweet stuff, like a round sweet biscuit.
Yeah,
And dipping that into gravy just sounds so strange to me.
Yeah, well, see, that's what a friend of mine that sings. He lives below the Philippines. I forget what country that is, but he's half Canadian and half Philippine. And he said, yeah. And he said, I can't imagine that, brown gravy. And I said, no, it's a sweet gravy. And it's a white bread biscuit because he worked in a bread store also where they made bread bakery, I guess.
Yeah, see, our gravy, what we have here, it's like a brown stock that thickens really thick. It's not watery. It's like it's quite thick. So you can scoop it out and pour it while it's still hot. Because once it goes cold, it sets.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
That's what our gravy is. It's not the same as what yours is.
We put those on mashed potatoes, that type of gravy.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, beef. It's a beef stock.
Yeah, I've got tons of it here, and biscuits also.
You're spoilt, you know that.
I reckon, but I mean, we grew up like we was poor. You know, and my family called us hillbillies. And there's been guys I talked to up north, and he told his Filipino wife, he said, "That's a real hillbilly like you see on TV, dear." And he said,
That's
he,
funny.
yeah, he told me, he said, "You're handsome though." And, you know, I had my hair fixed and everything. And uh, I said, "Well, I'm from the Presley family. I've got the Presley family in me." I said, "All of us brothers are handsome." You know, I mean, I was talking about him also. And then Brett Glassow said, "That's funny, a guy telling you you're handsome." And I said, "There's nothing wrong with that because I say my brothers are handsome also. You know, my brothers here in America."
Yeah, it's a more common American thing now, is telling another guy they're handsome. That's acceptable. If you did that in the UK, they'd probably look at you a bit strange.
What Bud's
Yeah.
calling gravy is what we call white sauce. You put it on corned beef, you put it on fish, that sort of white sauce.
Oh, you're on about parsley sauce.
Right.
Oh, I love
That's all
that
you-
stuff.
Yeah,
I love
that's
that
all.
on fish fingers and mashed potato.
Right. That's what Bud's basically talking about. Just the white sauce.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Oh, we call it parsley sauce. It's like a ready mix that you just add hot water to.
Yeah. And see, Brother Peter, I make mine dark so that way it tastes more country.
Yeah.
Whenever I cook the flour and grease.
Yep.
Got a good southern taste. And I tell the girls I drink milk from dogs and turkeys and everything else, Seven. You know, I know Peter knows that.
Oh, yeah. Oh, look, we all do weird shit. Mark tells everybody he wants a plate of fried chicken lips.
Ooh, yeah.
We all do that crazy shit.
I saw a movie where the guy, he was out there. I forget who it was, but he said, "I want 2 chicken faces." And that's what I told, I think, Risey a long time ago. Risey was the first lady to ever sing happy birthday to me. And I bought her ice cream.
Oh, bless you.
Well, yeah, she's a lovely young lady, isn't she, Seven?
Yeah, she sure is. She's good fun to talk to.
Yeah.
I always have a good chat with her. Fun.
My mate rang me up from town the other day. He said, "Oh, they got these little packet chicken and rice meals." And I'm sort of going, "No, I'm good, thanks, mate. I'm good." I probably bought about a dozen of them because they were cheap. He got them home. There's no chicken in the meal.
Oh,
It's a tofu chicken with rice.
Oh, it's funny.
Yeah, so what looks like chicken is made out of bean curd, soybean curd, tofu.
yeah. Well, see,
It's better
I've,
than nothing.
I've never eaten soybeans, but I've heard, you know, like you got to add flavoring. And I was thinking, well, heck, I'd rather eat a popsicle or something like that. You know, that's what I told this one Filipina.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I tried tofu once and I went, "Look, if I want to eat mucus, I'll pick my own nose. Thank you."
Yeah.
Oh, is that what it's like? Gosh.
Well, I'm assuming boogers apparently taste salty. Tofu doesn't even taste salty.
Okay.
Tofu is very bland.
Yeah, it's just this gelatinous mass of nothing. You have to put flavor into it.
Yeah. Well, see, they eat that.
That's why they eat them with vegetables at the same time.
They eat that over towards California.
Yeah, tofu is a fashion item.
Yeah.
I was saying to somebody the other day, we were talking about mung beans or mongo beans, as the Filipinos call it. Well, that's great. But I remember back in the 70s, there was a big fashion. Everybody would have a tray, cotton wool, and bean sprouts, which were mung bean sprouts. It was like mung beans. Yeah, great, fantastic. Boring.
Yeah.
They're really good for you, but they're good for you. Yeah, don't care.
Yeah, it's like a lady I used to talk to, one of the first, she told me, don't drink ice water, drink warm water. And I was thinking, why? I love ice water.
Depends on the temperature.
Yeah.
If you come in at 35 to 40 degree heat and guzzle a mouthful of ice water, there's a if you unless your stomach's used to it, you're going to throw up.
Yeah. Well, see, I drink too much water, and my doctor told me don't drink that much. Only drink, I think, a gallon a day. And I think, shit, I can't do that. That's impossible for me. I get up drinking coffee, and then I go to ice water.
Dude, I pee a gallon a day.
Yeah. I used to pee 2 liters at one time.
Uh-huh.
Because I had a liter bottle, and I'd have to empty it out the window when I went and did flooring in brand new houses. I've urinated all over this county. My state.
3
You know the
liters.
state.
I'm about 3 liters in one sitting. That's a hell of a big bladder.
But
But
it's 2 liters. Yeah.
It's, because one stage there we used to, before I got the toilet built, at night, especially in winter, you'd have a pot.
Yeah.
A big gallon pot. So you know exactly how much you pee because you were peeing in a gallon pot.
Yeah. I've got 2 old buckets that are made for that. Like ancestors used to use, Peter.
Yep.
But I've always used them for other things. I didn't know that's what they's for. Porcelain coated.
Oh, potties. Yeah.
With a black or gold rim around the top.
Uh-huh. Yeah, we called them potties, but there's another name for them. Bed chamber. Oh, something to do with bed chamber. Chamber pots.
Oh God, you're going back some years.
Yeah. Well, see, I didn't know what it was used for, and I'd feed it. I put chicken feed in it. I always washed everything I bought with bleach and water. And somebody said, I like that bucket you're using. And I was thinking, what? Why are they saying that? And I asked my brother, and he told me that's what we used to use the bathroom in at night.
Yep.
Instead of having to go into the what do you call it? 7? You said it a while back. Something built like a brick shit house. Bathroom.
I forgot what we're talking about.
Yeah, it was a wooden bathroom. You go outside and.
Oh, the outhouse. That's the
Yeah,
outhouse.
the outhouse. Yeah.
In Australian terms, it's called the thunderbox.
Okay.
Yeah, the outside dunny.
We've got our grandparents. It's probably 100 and something years old.
Yeah.
Out here for the chickens to lay eggs in.
Yeah, that's where I lost my virginity behind an outhouse.
Oh my!
What a place to really lose it, of all places.
When they got the septic in, the toilets went inside. Oh, sorry, the sewerage. The toilets all went inside. So all these backyards had the outside dunnies. So what do? Some people tore them down. Other people turned them into a tool shed. Well, her father turned it into a tool shed, and all around the sides and the back of it was pumpkins and melon patch.
Very handy.
So we had her brother spotting, and the two of us got busy in amongst the watermelons and melons
Oh yeah.
As you
behind
do.
the outhouse.
I had an uncle that had one with 2 seats in it because he's married to a woman and she become not able to walk,
Yep.
and he'd bring her down to the store in a shoot wagon, or no, what do you call that? A little thing to carry dirt around. It's small with one wheel in the front.
Wheelbarrow.
Yeah, a wheelbarrow. Yeah, that's what he'd get her around with.
Oh, there you go.
And he'd always make me popcorn whenever I'd go up to his house. He had one of those air poppers. I've got one. And I used to feed my chickens out of it. I'd make popcorn and they'd just stand there waiting and watching and peck, 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 peck. And my turkeys would be there.
Oh, look,
I
we've got variations on toilets here. Anything from, well, in my case, I've got the septic, so I've got a proper flushing toilet, and then we've got various levels of composting toilet. Some people actually use the long drop, which is a hole in the ground box, toilet seat on the top. Some people, they've been here for years and they still go out into the forest with a shovel over their shoulder.
Yeah, the old-fashioned way.
Yeah, does a bear shit in the woods? So do I. Yep.
Yeah.
Well, you know what my great grandpa said, Peter, about a commode inside the house toilet? He said that's the nicest thing a human could do. Put a commode in their house where they eat and sleep.
Yeah.
And I thought that was funny.
Yeah. Oh, he's having a go at the smell.
Yeah.
I've got some friends of mine. They're both, well, he's dead now, but they're both fairly old. And she's got one of those walkers, but it's also got a seat in it with a little chamber pot in the seat.
Wow,
The
that's inventive.
The problem is it doesn't get emptied every day.
Oh,
So when you go over to visit, all you can do is smell pee through the house.
yeah,
Yeah.
not good.
Smell like cat pee. Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty, yeah. And you're trying to have a coffee and all you can do is smell the pee coming from the other side of the friggin' house.
Yeah, that's evil. They should empty and clean it out every day. Not leave it in there for 24 hours. Jesus.
Yeah. Got to be polite.
Yeah.
Well, on a plus note, there's no used tampons in it or anything.
Yeah.
Jeez. Yeah, thanks for that, Peter.
A lot of girls here flush them down the commode, and that you have to call a plumber to come and unstop your drains and all that.
That's right. Gary used to just toddle out the door and just pee out next to the door. But Margot, no, she had a little sedan chair potty thing. And it had handbrakes on it too.
Yeah.
10 out of 10 for inventiveness. I never would have thought of that.
No. Yeah, so it's a walker with brakes, and a seat, so when you get tired walking, you can sit. And it's got a potty underneath.
Whatever they think of next.
Oh, maybe you should send a picture to Jamie.
No, for God's sake.
Well, they do have wheelchairs with the toilet inbuilt.
Yeah, I've heard about them. I've never seen one.
Yeah, I saw one when I was in hospital once, and I went, "Oh, look, it's got a toilet. Oh, cool."
Yeah. The last time I had to go to the hospital, it was for dehydration.
Last time I went to hospital was to say goodbye to my mate.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. And then they
I can't
moved him
remember.
to, yeah, Margo was pissed because the rest of his family moved him about 300 k's away. Because he was in the retirement, the old people's home, dying, and they weren't legally married. The family had say and basically got him committed closer to them.
Okay.
Incredible.
Yeah. Funny, he didn't last long when he was closer to them.
Yeah.
Oh, well, he will be missed. I did a lot of odd jobs over their place, and the next thing you know, they came up and said, "Okay, well, we don't feel like we've given you enough money for the jobs. Here, have a car." I went,
Very
cool.
generous of
Okay.
them.
Well, apparently it was superfluous to their needs.
That means they're already well-to-do.
Well, Margot couldn't drive anymore, so it was up to Gary to do all the driving. So one person, two cars, didn't see the point. Had about 4 months rego on it, and he said, "It's all yours."
Oh, well, that's why I think
Yeah, I can't
sometimes.
complain. And that's actually my main workhorse out there. Tray back, 1 tonner, 4-wheel drive. Keep it simple, stupid. No computer in the bloody thing. Diesel. That's what you want in a workhorse.
Yeah. I was going for a diesel, most reliable.
Even my brother says those electric engines don't last long because, you know, they're not good. They drain the oil and then they restart at the red lights.
Uh-huh.
And around here, it's become, this town has outgrown me.
I've got a Isuzu Trooper. That's like a prestige version of a 4-wheel drive. It's got cruise control, electric windows, blah, 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 rubbish. And it's the opposite of my Ford. Ford's got a great motor and everything else lets it down. The Isuzu, the electrics, everything, brilliant. The motor's a piece of shit.
Yeah.
That's why I like to keep it simple, stupid.
Yep.
Now it's been sitting for years with a gut full of petrol, so it's probably gel in the tank.
Yeah, that won't do no good.
Oh, the new petrol, man, it turns to jelly after a year or two.
It's supposed to evaporate, not turn to jelly.
It turns to jelly. It's rubbish.
Yeah, with that ethanol in it.
No, this is just a standard fuel now. Ever since they brought out unleaded, they've changed the formula of the fuel.
Yeah.
So when you see shows like The Walking Dead, where they get in there, hot wire the car after it's been sitting there for 10 years, it's like, bollocks!
Yeah, that's what I was thinking when I watched it.
Oh, I liked Walking Dead. I thought it was the funniest show on TV because it was so unrealistic. It was ridiculous. You've got a head on the ground. There's no body attached. It's half decomposed, and it's trying to bite somebody. Oh, seriously, you got to be kidding me.
I enjoyed watching it up until after so and so season.
It did turn a little soapy. Maybe because they probably got such a bagging on their dead people. After 8 or 10 years, you're not going to have many corpses being able to walk around. The flesh would have well and truly rotted off them.
That's what I was thinking. There wouldn't be nothing but bones.
Yep. So, for realism, don't watch The Walking Dead.
Yeah, because when I was talking about John Quinn, I was thinking it takes fish 2 days to float.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
That's a little black heart.
Uh-huh. Ooh, now he's in trouble.
Ooh.
Not only did you bless his heart, it was a black heart.
Yeah.
Bud, you're getting emotional.
I was being kind and nice.
Yeah. Yeah, no, John's sort of gone quiet.
I hope he's turning better.
Yeah, I hope so.
Sweeter to folks.
He hasn't been doing many lives. And even when he does a live, there's very few people there nowadays. Nobody needs the noise, man.
That's true.
Yeah, that's what we said to Maria ages ago. Yeah, the drama's great. Pulls people in all over the place, but they don't stay.
Exactly. Yeah. Because I think he said something, or somebody said something. There's 18 people here.
Yeah.
Whenever I was there.
Oh, that was a Jamie. Yeah, that was a Jamie thing. Oh, look, I've got 18 people. And after another 2 or 3 lives, nobody goes there because we're sick of the same drama.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You got to have new drama.
There's no point because all you're going to ever do is you're going to start having to go at him. So it's just no point visiting.
Oh, look, my personal thing, I'm just sick of the negative shit. I'm just sick of all the yelling, the screaming, the fucking just negative fucking bullshit. Now, if I wanted that, I'd be married.
Me and Peter would rather watch a plant grow or grass grow.
Or paint dry.
Yeah. 7, you're the same, ain't you?
Oh, 7 has his moods.
Yep. Depending what week I've had.
Depends on who's getting roasted on whose channel.
Oh,
Yeah,
God.
I get bored like everybody else. Sometimes I'll go to a channel and there's just
Don't
nothing happening. And I think, you know what, I'm not going to listen to this. I'm off.
Look out, Bruce will start with his kinky shit.
Really? What's happening?
Oh, he likes watching donkeys poop, apparently.
Yeah.
Bruce, stop being a sick little puppy.
Oh, dear.
Oh,
Is,
Some
dude.
people are
is,
just beyond help.
is
I
Brother
know.
Bruce here? It's good to see you, Bruce, if you're here. I
Yeah,
saw
yeah.
you. I heard you earlier. I had my Bluetooth on because I was out in the garden.
Mhm. Okay, how long have we been doing this? 6 hours. Yeah, how'd we go from 6 hours to 9 hours?
I have no idea. I don't know where that came from. But there's no way
Yeah.
there's no way I'm staying here for 9 hours unless the channel really livens up. Because I'll be falling asleep in the next hour.
Yeah, I'm sort of grasping.
Well, Maria said, come to the channel tonight, we do a live stream. Me and Sis Risey will be on panel. And we all have a good party. Yeah. How did that work out?
Yeah.
Let me guess. Not.
She lied to me again.
Did she?
Terrible.
But wait, 7 ways. Wait 7 ways.
Wait for what? Christmas?
Yeah. So this is one of my favorites. Or I'm going to do a live tonight. Okay, Maria. I'll believe it when I see it. How many times has she said she's going to do a live midweek sometime and gone to sleep?
Oh yeah, she's done that to me most times.
Right. So
Yep.
it's just standard. Don't worry. I don't stress about it. I don't stress about it. It's like, yeah, okay, whatever. But I'm used to country living.
Yeah, I still watch that little cute Bangkok girl, Seven.
Which one?
The
The Miss Noodles.
yeah,
Yeah,
Lady
she is.
Noodle Shop or something.
She is cute actually. I do like her.
Yeah, she's funny too. She said, "Do you understand me? Do you understand me?" And she'll repeat it 3 or 4 times.
Mm-hmm.
And sometimes she'll speak into her phone so it'll talk English to the people.
Yeah, it's a
I
tight
think
thing.
that's so cute. Oh my gosh. And she'll say, "Do you like the way I look?" And I'm thinking, oh my gosh. If there was another girl that looked like you who was single, I'd be over there in a week or two. I don't ride it because she's married. I don't know if she's married or if that's just her boyfriend.
I
I'm
don't
sure
know.
she'll have a sister or a cousin or something for you, bud.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
They always do.
What's like the British Filipina? I figured she'll have a cousin or something like that. And, I can meet her. That's the British Filipina. She wants to go with me to the Philippines if I visit, take a vacation.
Yeah.
And, well, I didn't really want her to go with me, but, I thought, well, maybe she's got family or someone she knows.
Who knows, man?
It's all gone quiet.
Yeah, I told you I'm socialized out.
Oh, Lady Oil. Bruce says, okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, Lady Oil.
Bruce knows it.
Lady Oil Noodles.
Yeah, noodle shop. Yeah, I think that's what the name is.
She's a cutie. 10 out of 10 for looks.
Yeah, and she says, I'm fat. And she's working out and trying to lose weight and everything else. That's like, Brother Bruce. Brother Bruce, I went from 175 pounds to, or 180 around about, to 120 pounds just by drinking apple cider vinegar with mothers to my water. And I stopped having to take my heartburn pills and all that. But I got worried when I was down to 120 pounds. I thought, what's wrong with me? And I stopped drinking it.
Yeah, maybe he was burning through too much fat too fast.
Yeah, I kept it in my water all day. You know, it tastes like apple juice. Just a little bit, a tablespoon or two. And it's supposed to get rid of like any, what do you call those, Peter? Those bugs inside of your belly or seven?
Microbes.
Parasites. Yeah.
Yeah.
We've all got them. But I watched that Otzi, the DNA or the gene pool of Otzi, and he was the last that had that. And he was found in Britain, Brother Seven. You know, Otzi the caveman that was frozen.
Apparently, apparently Otzi's older than what was the African female skeleton they found?
I don't think I saw that.
Yeah. But you had the Piltdown Man, which that turned out to be a hoax. Then they've got the African one, which turns out to be a pig's tooth. They built a whole bloody skeleton around a pig's tooth. But apparently Otzi's the one they found in a glacier or something.
Yeah. Found him nice and thought he was a modern day man, and
yeah,
by his clothing, then they found out whatever. But I always wondered, how well are those tests that tell how old something is?
Oh,
because we don't
totally
know.
Totally inaccurate. Carbon dating, you can't do carbon dating. They've debunked the shit out of that. Tree rings, they've debunked the shit out of that. Tree rings don't grow year by year, they go by rain by rain.
Yeah. That's why I hate videos that someone else is talking about what this person says or that person says.
Yeah.
Because we don't know if that's true or not. It's just what they say.
Yeah, that's look, as far as the dating is concerned, really don't care. But Otzi was interesting. They found him in a glacier, and I think he died of head trauma.
Yeah, and an arrow in his shoulder.
Yeah, he got the arrow in his shoulder, but he didn't die from the arrow. Oh, hang on, no, you're right. Sorry, that's Otzi. Yeah.
Yeah, they said he fell from a height.
Yes, but they think he died from complications from the arrow in his shoulder.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he was the last of his kind that had that gene.
Yeah.
Something. I forgot, but I remember when I first saw it, I thought that's awesome. You know, years ago.
Last of the Neanderthals. Was that right?
I can't remember what the name of it was.
Yeah, he wasn't a Denisovan. Because we're descended from the Cro-Magnon. we have the same DNA apparently as the Cro-Magnons. Neanderthal. Apparently, they found Neanderthal DNA in certain parts of the European population, but only in small parts.
Yeah, that's what I heard. Neanderthal was in Europe and still is. And I was thinking, I guess I look like a Neanderthal. Neanderthal is the way they properly say it.
Calling it Tal, Thal.
Yeah. But I always said it like you, Peter.
Yeah, it's TH. Come on.
Yeah.
Yeah, when they say Tal, I think, okay, you're just trying to be snooty. Why put an H there if it's Neanderthal?
Yeah.
It's like when they try the Aboriginal names on places here. Now, it was spelt the way it said because they didn't have a written language. So when something says Inala, it's Inala. Or it could be Inala. Right? But then you've got these others that are sitting there going, oh, no, it's Ainala. So what? Okay, whatever.
Yeah.
And the amount of people out this, they call Dolby, they call it Dalby.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. By rights, in the laws of the English language, it's Dalby. But unfortunately, it was named after Lord Dolby. Yeah, I love the English language. It's so fucked up.
Yeah. 7, are you cold or warm? I didn't know
He's taking the opportunity to have a sleep. You bastard! Get back here! I want to have a sleep.
Yeah. I didn't know if it's cold or warm in Britain.
Oh, it's hot in Britain. They got summer.
Okay.
All you bastards have got nice warm days. Just poor Harpwit and I are freezing our asses off.
Yeah. I heard Halfwit say it's raining this morning. Yesterday it came a downpour here. Today is dry as desert.
Dry as a witch's tit.
Yeah.
What's the other one? Dry as a nun's fanny. Ew.
Well, yeah. Did you give Risey a hug from me like I asked you to?
Don't wake her up.
Yeah, yeah.
We're saving it up. 7 o'clock, then we wake her up and go, and now.
Yeah.
I ain't doing 8 hours. I ain't doing 9.
What tree did you say it was, Peter? Lettuce or cabbage tree?
Which one?
Did you say that was a lettuce or cabbage tree? I looked it up a long time ago, but I can't remember now.
I don't know. I know a cabbage tree.
Cabbage, okay.
Yeah, and it's tree cabbage.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was looking at the clove.
Walking stick cabbage.
Something tree.
Yeah, it's also called walking stick cabbage. Or walking stick spinach.
Okay. I saw where a woman said it was better than whatever. She wrapped her meat in it and ate it. And I saw that
it could be tree spinach.
lady oil. Eat meat, rice, and
Yeah.
a lettuce or something in that. And I was gonna go get tortillas, rotisserie chicken, and tortillas and refried beans.
Give me a second and I'll hunt it down for you, bud.
Okay, brother. Thank you.
Yeah, because I ordered it long ago. Oh,
I
for
do love sour cream and that. Those tortillas, burritos. Burritos are what we call them.
the fucking way. Might have to go back a bit. Oh no, I'll have to go back a fair bit. Yeah. Because you got shit, I can't remember. Let's go back there. Delivered. Kangaroo apple didn't grow. Ice cream. Oh no, it's after the ice cream beans, wasn't it? Was it? Cowpeas. Mind you, I'm determined to grow elephant garlic.
Oh gosh, I got garlic growing as one bulb is big as
I got
hand.
Yeah, I got shitloads of garlic growing. I just put in another 100 and something frigging cloves into the ground.
Yeah.
It must have been newer than that. Snow peas. What's that one? Celtus. No, it's not Celtus. Just Chinese celery. Yeah. Not ready to put my beans in yet. Oh, I'm doing beans this year. I got about, what, a dozen different types of beans to put in. Dude, I got so many seeds ready for spring planting. I just haven't got the ground to put them in.
Yeah. I heard you mention that here a while back, I think.
I'm trying to work
nice,
out.
But my brother said he ain't planting something no more because you can buy a bag of them for, $3 or $4.
Yeah. My biggest problem is all the different melons and bloody pumpkins and squashes that I've got. They take a lot of area.
Yeah. I put melons out in the garden this year.
See, I can get away with the beans. They're climbers, so I'm good with the beans.
Yeah. I like those long green beans like Asia has, and that's what I plant.
Yeah, Chinese long beans. Chinese long beans.
Well, here they call them yard longs or
Yard longs. Yeah,
whatever.
that's right. Yard longs is another word.
Yeah. And they always come back. I mean, I don't have to replant them. I just till over where they were, and because I'll throw the big ones off, it's no good, and they come back.
Yeah, I got a slight problem with those. Mine didn't come back because the beans that fell to the ground, the mice ate.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Self-seating was not. Now I've got the cats, not a problem. Okay. Walking stick kale. They make walking sticks out of the stem. So I found that. So I'm getting close. Yeah, good luck with the neem. No luck with neem.
There was a good-looking lady that asked me if I was single back in those days when
Yeah.
I was at a gas station. She was, her last name was Walking Stick. She's Native American.
Yeah.
And I said, no, I'm not. But I wish I told her, yeah, I am. And,
Yeah.
you know, it turns out my cousin is her half-sister.
Mhm. All right. Tree spinach. Buta shack, which is the Asian name for it. So, yeah, tree spinach.
Okay, is that how you order it? The Bougie Shack?
No, it's tree spinach, man.
Okay.
But there is another one that's a cabbage, tree cabbage, or tree cabbage, I think. But it's called something else as well, which I'm trying to find. Rare white pearl bitter melon. That didn't grow, did it? Or is that? No, they're still sitting in my freaking cupboard waiting for spring. Okay. But yeah, you've got walking stick kale and you've got tree spinach.
Okay.
Colors good.
I'm going to reheat some food real quick. I'll be right back, brother.
Just trying to find. Oh, I wonder if they've still got that. No, that's pretty much it. You fuckers.
That makes sense.
Yeah, I was just checking while I was going through the list. I used to order baker's flour, and apparently now they don't post to me.
Why is that?
Don't know, it doesn't post to my area anymore.
Costs running too high, I guess.
Yeah, just trying to think. Yeah, or the shipping company no longer works in the area. 12.5 kilo bag is expensive to send through the post.
Well, it would be.
Well, yeah, I'm not buying 2 kilos worth of fucking thing. Wow, and the next one up is $40 for the same size. Pretty standard. And that one, yeah. If you want it through the post, and that's Melbourne only, they won't ship to me. $40 for the same thing. There's 21 or something in the other. Yeah. Free standard parcel delivery, Melbourne only. Okay.
It's not cheap anymore, that's for sure.
No. And you can't buy bulk flour in the supermarket. You can only buy 1 and 2 kilo packets.
Don't they do a 5 kilogram bag of flour?
Yeah, well, online, 5 kilos whole grain flour, $40.
Haven't you got a miller's that you can go direct to?
No.
That's a shame. Because you could have bought a 20 kilogram bag.
Oh, I can buy a 20 kilogram bag of wheat and mill it up myself. I got a couple of I've got the stone grinder, but I've also got the electric beastie, which turns it into flour. I sort of overstock the tub, so I'm listening to it going whoosh whoosh whoosh, and then it sort of started getting a bit slower, and I'm going, oh, better turn that off. And I smelt it, and I went, smells like burning flour. Yeah, I didn't realize that flour expanded that much when you grind it.
No, I wouldn't have known either.
Yeah, I thought it would get smaller, like most things when you grind it up. Apparently not flour. When I took the cap off, I went, oh, I only half filled that. It's now over full.
Well, at least you got plenty.
Oh, I had plenty. I made 2 loaves of bread with it instead of 1.
Yeah, I remember that fad of years ago where everybody was out buying a bread maker, making their own loaves of bread. And after they made one or two, they got fed up with it and didn't make any more.
Dude, usually after 3 or 4 loaves of bread, those bread makers packed it in anyhow.
Well, the one we had was all right. It kept going, but we just got fed up with the inconvenience.
Graham and Nerler, I think, have got about 4 of them. Every time one shits itself, they have to go and buy another one. They get confused. They're too delicate, I suppose.
Could be, not made very well.
Yeah. I've got one here somewhere. I think it still works. I'd have to pull it out. It's in the back of the cupboard. They don't make these tiny little loaves.
Yeah.
And generally, I will sit there and I will fire up. I love wood fire, stone ground flour. Brilliant. Best bread.
Yeah, and you can experiment, with different types of flours to see what the taste.
Yeah. Dude, I even did a mixed grain. So it had flour, it had oats, it even had millet in it. I ground all of that down, turned it into flour, made a bread and went, okay. Yeah, a bit heavy for my liking.
I remember many moons ago, 35 years ago now, thinking about it, because you just heard the memory of talking about flour.
Yeah.
When we was working in this pizza shop, a good few miles away from me now. We was there just temporary, just helping a friend out who was like just starting up a business there. And he started this pizza shop just around the corner from where we used to live. So of course me and the stepfather, we went round there helping out. And the one time they delivered a sack of the wrong flour. Instead of it being normal plain flour, they delivered chapati flour for making chapatis. So of course we opened it up. I thought, go on, we'll use some of this to start making the pizza bases. So we made a batch of them using this chapati flour. Made the batter mix into the big thing, produced the bases, pouring through the millers to make the round shape into the pans.
Yep.
And then we got a couple of them out, shoved them under the grill, put some toppings on, made a couple of pizzas, and the boss came round and he goes, "What's going on?" I goes, "Well, we've got no flour to make the bases with, so we've just done a couple of experiment ones, and we'll try them out. And actually, we're using the chapati flour. The pizzas tasted better. They tasted sweeter. But for some reason, the boss didn't like it. He says, "No, don't use that flour. Just go. I'll go and get a bag of normal self-raising." I thought, well, these taste better. Why don't you use this? It's an improvement. Never forget that.
Well, chapati flour is just plain flour.
No, it had a different sweetness to it.
Yeah, interesting.
Honestly, using chapati flour to make the pizza bases, once we shoved the tomato base on and the cheese and then a few toppings, shoved them through the oven, and about 10, 12 minutes later, they came out the other side. Oh, they were delicious. They were really tasty. But for some reason, the boss had a funny and he didn't want to use them.
Well, you use the same basically chapatis. You cut them into smaller bits and deep fry them, poppadoms.
Yep.
You put yeast in them, in the flour, naan bread. So they're just slight variations on the base chapati mixture.
Yeah, there was the only difference, just the flour was different. Well, we did exactly the same recipe. Put the flour and the water and the yeast into the mixing machine.
Dude, company by company. You can get one company that will make a flour and another company, and they taste slightly different.
Well, just put it this way, it was the best pizza I've ever eaten. It was delicious. Never had one like it ever since.
Yeah, if I do a pizza base from scratch, then it's cup of plain, cup of self-raising, couple of teaspoons of mustard, a bit of oil, and I'll throw an egg in.
The only thing I did notice is once we finished with the mixing on the automatic mixing machine, the dough was a lot stickier to pull out.
Yeah.
That was a bitch to pull out of that.
Yeah. Because chapati, dude, I only basically get bread flour nowadays. I got no time for self-raising or plain flour or any of the other shit. Bread flour. If I'm making cakes out of bread flour, I put some baking powder in it. That's all self-raising is. And bread flour is pretty much the same as plain flour, except it's got the husks ground up in it. It's not as white. It's not bleached flour.
Yeah, it's like a cream color.
Yep.
Yeah.
So that's basically what I use now. I've gone old school.
Why not? Change as good as the rest.
Well, I've got 2 brands of bread flour that I will use because all the other, even the other bread flours have all got different additives in them. And it's like, I just want freaking flour. Just give me freaking flour.
Good morning, Miss Mars. I didn't see her sneak into the live chat there.
Mars is here, is she? I'm sort of looking at the flour here. I can get plain and I can get self-raising. I haven't done a search for bread flour. Bread.
Well, if you ever get the chance and you get hold of some chapati flour, by all means try and make your own pizza base with it and see the difference.
I do a search for bread flour, and the first thing that comes up is 3 flour, bread mold, cake, toast, bento maker, sandwich cutter, rabbit crust, cookie. What? Yeah. I got nothing that says fresh bread, 15 luxury scented candles. Candles that smell like fresh bread.
That's a new one.
I
don't see how that works, but okay.
More expensive than the flour. You get 15 large scented candles, $25.95 to $40. Okay.
How are you, Miss Mars? Hope you're well. I'm doing good.
Rabbit crust cookie. They're cookie molds. Okay. Yeah, I just did a search for bread flour. I've got bamboo flour arrangement tray, bread storage basket, woven craft food. What the fuck? They must be out of China or something.
Yeah, what search engine are you using?
Oh, this is eBay search. Oh, you dickhead! No wonder.
Go on,
Hey.
what did you do?
How do you spell flour?
F
Not that way.
O-U-R.
Yeah, not the way I just spelled it.
Let me guess, you put F-L-O-W-E-R.
Of course. Of course.
That's flour, not flour.
I know. That's why I was getting confused. Oh, dear. Okay, now I've got bread flour. Holy dooly. What was a 5 kilo bag of bread flour? $30. That's the Wallaby. 5 kilo, 5 kilo, 5 kilo, 4 by 1 kilos. Organic premium white baker's flour, 5 kilo. Holy dooly, man, these are expensive nowadays. Caputo flour? What the hell is Caputo flour?
No idea, never heard of it. What is it?
Perfect for pizza bread.
Okay, that's something different.
Yeah, I don't want bread improver. Oh, look, an electric dough mixer. Fuck off.
Yes, Miss Mars, that's our bud. He's just dropped off at the moment. I don't know where he's gone.
Cookbook. Yeah, I'm not. I tried the whole grain flour and I just didn't like it.
Yeah, you got different types of whole grain. You got to get the right sort.
Yeah. Stone ground white baker's flour. Doesn't even give me the size.
Actually, I'm just thinking about that. Imagine using brown, well, the same flour they use for brown bread. Well,
Yeah.
That'd make an interesting pizza base.
Whole meal. I'll
Yeah.
do whole meal. I just won't do whole grain. Okay, I'll pass on that one.
I like wholemeal bread anyway. I
Yeah.
prefer wholemeal brown bread.
Yeah.
I don't
Whole
really
meal
like
is
eating.
good.
I don't like really eating white bread anymore.
I bought a bag of whole grain and I just went, nah, I put it through the bloody miller and turned it into whole meal. I got chunks in the bloody whole grain.
That's true. There's bits in it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't want chunks. Oh, great. Kosher vegan flour. Yeah, it is kosher. It's vegan. Ah! Well, they didn't add halal on there, so that's one thing.
Oh God, I'm sick to death of seeing products in our supermarket all halal. What the hell is going on with this country?
Halal is just kosher. No blood.
Well, they just say a prayer over it before they slaughter the animal. That's all it is. It's a religious
It's also,
thing.
yeah, they've also got to take all the blood out of it. And there's not allowed to be shellfish in the food. No bugs allowed in food. Yeah, it's exactly the same. Halal and kosher is exactly the same. Mind you, the kill process is not good for the animal, which really,
Of course it isn't.
yeah, because they got to bleed it out while it's still alive.
It's all wrong. I don't know
Yep.
why they allow that law. Just because of some religious ceremony crap they attach to it.
Oh, there was a big spec on it. Again, I think it was they were doing it over in England, but there was a butcher there that was doing the halal, and they had to shut it down because the animal cruelty mob got into it.
Yeah, well, now it's accepted now. A lot of products we've seen has got halal blessings on it. It's ridiculous. Just to
Oh.
please the Muslim community.
Yeah, that's all bloody hype, yeah. Oh, yay, French bakery flour, only 2 kilos. Oh, sorry, 2.5 kilos, only $146.
Is that good or bad?
Ridiculous price. It's a 2.5 kilo bag for $146. Oh,
That
but it
doesn't
comes from
sound good.
Japan. But it's free delivery from Japan.
Who's bringing it? Godzilla?
Yeah, I think the $146, I think most of that's postage.
Yeah, I was going to say.
Yeah, it looks like I'm not going to get another sauce for bread flour. Bugger
Oh,
that.
dear.
Yeah. Oh, I can get it from the supermarket. Like I can get my bloody Wallaby brand or whatever from the supermarket, which is okay. But I got to buy it in 5 kilo lots. Nothing bigger than 5 kilos.
I was to say, it's a bit of an extra waste, isn't it? All that extra.
Oh, but you get it in a cloth bag.
Oh, how nice of them.
Yeah, plastic insert, but cloth on the outside. But it's such a weird shape. This is a long, thin bag. You really can't use the bag for much. They make terrible shopping bags.
I'm sure you'll find another use for them.
Yeah, by ripping out the plastic, and I can use it to use it as a strainer.
There you go.
I've just got nothing I need to strain.
Water?
No.
Make your own filters.
I've got various filters around the place. 1 stage, 3 stage, and 4 stage.
Well, you never know. They'll come in handy for something. I'm sure you'll find a use for them.
Yeah, one of the problems with those filters is they're inline filters. So when you turn on the tap, they just dribble out the other end.
Ah.
Yeah. And generally, most people only just need a what do they call it? Berkey filter. One of those big ceramic jars that you put on the counter and it filters the water, and you only need it for drinking.
Yeah, I know the ones you're on about. I don't know what they're called though.
Yeah, Berkey's one of the brands. Probably one of the best ones, so they reckon. But they've been trying to shut down Berkey's for the company for ages.
Why? Do they impose health risks or something?
I'm not sure why. Their advertising, of course, is filter the dirty tap water. All the chemicals they put in the process to clean the pee that you're drinking.
Yeah, that's not going to go well, is it, with the big corpse?
Yeah. But I can understand. They're trying to sell a water filter, so of course they're going to run down tap water. But apparently somebody didn't like them talking about it, so
No, they won't.
yeah, they've been taken to court a few times. And then instead of attacking the company, they're attacking the people that make the filters.
Clever.
Yeah,
Devious, but clever.
yeah. All right, okay.
Yeah, even
Well,
our
the company-
water's not perfect. I'm sure our water needs further filtration.
Your water is shit. Tap water is shit. I don't care what country you're in. Tap water is shit.
Well,
The very
the area
to
we're in,
purify-
we got hard water.
just the act of purifying the water puts chemicals in there that you don't want to know about. Aluminium sulfate.
The only thing that's in our water is fluoride.
You've got fluoride. You've also, in part of the cleaning process, is aluminium sulfate. Alum. It's a flocking agent. It basically makes the big particles clump together. It's one of the first things that they do. Chlorinated. They chlorinate the water to kill the bacteria and fungus and shit. Well, I don't see a problem with chlorine in your water because your stomach is hydrochloric acid. But some people do. That's fine. Alum, on the other hand, not a huge fan of that in the drinking water. Aluminium.
Well, they had all this. They did a special program on TV about 10 years ago because people were complaining that all these chemicals was in the water. So the boss of one of the big water companies did a TV special, and he went round and he showed the reporters, because look, this is how we do the water cleaning. This is how we do the processing. This is what's added. This is what's taken away. And the end product is a clean glass of water. And just to prove the point, he went to the end relief pipe, which they got for emergencies, turned it on, poured himself a glass of water and drank it there and then on the television. Because look, this is how safe it is. I'll drink this every day of the week, no problem. You don't have to worry.
I used to be the same years ago. Why? When people started buying water, I'm sitting there going, it comes out of a tap. And then we got the big drought came through here, and the levels went down in the dams. And then you turn on the tap, and it came out like mucus.
Yeah, that does happen from time to time.
So
but
it's
luckily,
like that.
I mean, the last time I saw brown water out of a tap was probably about 20 years ago.
No, it was clear. They killed. See, the problem is it had a lot of organic matter in the water. So because it's dead and it's been filtered out, it's only the it comes out gelatinous.
Good morning, Billy. I didn't see you sneak back in there. Welcome back.
So the water itself is clean from microbes and bacteria and shit. It's just thick. And that's when I got, I tried one of those filters.
Yeah.
And that just took so long to filter out this thick water. So in the end, I spent about, $600-700? I can't remember exactly. It's too long ago. But one of those things that pulls the moisture out of the air and filters it and sterilizes it. And, you get pure water at the end.
The only other time I've seen the water a bit iffy was when it started coming out cloudy instead of clear.
Yeah.
And the public started complaining, what's going on with the water supply? And the water regulator, oh, don't worry. We've done some cleaning of the pipes. It's nothing to worry about. It's perfectly safe. Just run the tap for a few minutes and it will go back to clear again. And it did. They weren't lying. They came clean what they were doing.
Dude, town water. We had to go and pick up a whole bunch of roofing iron in town. And we'd forgotten to bring our own water. So we turned on the tap and it came out brown. And it's like, oh, they must be working on the lines. Oh, yeah. Well, then we heard that, oh, no, don't drink that water. It's got E. coli.
Oh, Jesus.
Apparently they did the work on the lines, loosened up all the shit in the pipes. But then apparently they tested it, came up with E. coli, but no problems. The next day it was perfectly safe to drink.
Yeah.
So don't turn on the water. All the E. coli is growing in the pipes, but it's all right. It's safe to drink now. You can turn on your taps. Right. I think it was a false scare.
Could be.
Yeah.
Very possible.
Yeah.
I mean, I remember in the 70s and the 80s, we did have a bit of commotion with the water supply because they were changing the lead pipes over to copper ones deep underground.
Yeah.
Because what a lot of people didn't know is the Victorians laid a lot of lead pipe in as part of the
Well, that was the standard.
water relief. Yeah.
Yeah. Lead was the standard.
It was only after the 70s that the companies realised, oh, fuck, we're poisoning the water system. We better do something about it. So they ripped them all up and put brand new copper pipes in.
Dude, back then, people had radium heaters. Yeah, so, yeah. They were weird, all sorts of weird shit, man.
I mean, don't get me wrong, I could buy a filter right now for my water and pour it through for boiling into the kettle. But to be honest, I've been drinking tap water now for over 50 years. If it was going to kill me, I'd be dead by now.
That doesn't. So the problem is the aluminium and the fluoride. The aluminium builds up in your brain apparently and dumbs you down. The fluoride calcifies your brain, which also dumbs you down. So if you start forgetting bloody people's names and songs and shit, start to worry.
Well, that started years ago.
No, you're screwed.
I'm already a dumbass anyway. I can't get any more dumber.
Well, see, the problem is when it dumbs you down, you don't realise that it's dumbing you down.
My brain hurts.
Ah, it's like Jamie telling everybody how smart he is. In his world, he's clever. But we look at it and go, yeah, okay, mate, you're clever. Okay, cool. Not a problem.
I'm sure it would have done more damage than just build up in the brain. It would have been built up in the rest of the body. You know, liver, kidneys, they'd be showing all signs of damage.
No, apparently that's lead in the bloodstream. That'll fuck you up. Yeah, it screws up your bloodstream.
Hello, Kathy Lab. We've got someone in the live stream. I'll say hello to you because Maria's sleeping.
Kabalub.
Kalila.
Okay.
Sounds Arabic, doesn't it?
Yeah. Kabalub.
Or it could be in Indonesian. I don't know.
No, using the usual mega love shout out Poe thing. Yeah. Yeah. Host is sleeping, but we've got to wake her up because it's 6:57.
Oh, nearly 7 hours. I think we've done well considering.
Yeah. Well, let's have a vote. We'll call it 7 hours this week. I forward the motion. Any seconders?
It depends if Billy Jack wants to hang around or not. Because he's just made the effort to come back. Jamie went through shock treatment. Now he's fixed. Yeah. He's about as fixed as a broken doorknob.
No, he's not. No, he's already had a rant about you.
Again?
He's had a rant about me. Not you, Billy Jack.
Oh, he hasn't had a rant about me. I'm wounded.
Well, I didn't listen to the whole thing. I just skipped through it and went, Oh, look, he's complaining about Billy, but he loves him, but then he hates him. And Billy's his mortal enemy, but he loves him. And he misses him.
How dare him talk about you guys first and not me?
Yeah, you're insignificant, man. We jilted him.
Well,
To him, you're insignificant.
I refused to accept him in the first place, so.
Right.
I could see for what he was 3 years ago. I thought I'm not going through that minefield.
On one of his live streams, he's done 2 live streams. One in the casino, which I told you about.
Mm-hmm.
Basically, as soon as the live stream starts, you see him unfiltered, having it coughing up his lungs, and it's like, oh my God, you look like crap. And it took me a second to recognise him.
He won't reach 60 the way he's going, that's for sure.
Oh hell no. But the other one, the 5-minute one or whatever. Yeah, it wasn't much of a rant. And you really had to listen because very soft, drunken drawl.
Yeah, the usual rant.
And then he went on to babbling about. And then he went on to, he's gonna win mine back. If he can't win mine back, I don't know what I'm gonna do. She's the love of my life.
He's absolutely delusional.
Uh-huh.
In what he thinks he can have with women, he hasn't got a chance.
Well, he might. He'll just have to up his 30 a month to 50. That might work.
I think if he offered it to 50, she'd still tell him to do one. I think she probably wanted $100 minimum
a week. I can't afford that. I only got $500 a month. Yeah, it's there, man. It's there.
Yeah, it's just a waste of time. Waste of time paying him attention.
Yeah, look, he's done 2 live streams in the last month or 2 or whatever. And both of them are, yeah.
I gave him so many chances to straighten his shit out. I was kind to him. I was supportive to him. I tried to encourage him, and he just fell on deaf ears. And after all the crap he came out with, I thought, you know what, dude, you're finished. You're done.
Yeah, as I said, wasn't much of a rant there, Billy. You managed to get a couple of minutes, a minute, if that. Again, I didn't listen to the whole thing. I just sort of went, oh, okay. I think the beginning of it was nothing. And I just clicked in the middle somewhere, and I could hear this mumbling. I'm going, what the fuck? Oh, he's pissed again. Okay. I listened to it for, probably a minute all up. You got a bit of a mention. Well, Billy had it, I love him, I hate him, I love him, I hate him. And then he went on, then he went on to pining about mine. I'm sort of going, oh, God, I'm
The thing
bored.
is, she wasn't even his real girlfriend. That's the funny joke about it. She's just an online experience.
She's somebody else's wife.
He was in love with a dream that he could never have.
That's right.
So fake and false.
Yep. But feed his delusions. That's what she did. And look, if he wants to start again, no problems. We'll send him back to the nuthatch.
Again? I don't think he can handle another round there. They'll kill him.
Oh, he wants to play the game, man. We'll play it back. And as your shrink told you, stay the fuck away from YouTube. It will screw you up. You get that, Jamie? And the only reason I did any of that is because somebody sent me a thing saying, "Oh, he's put a post about you," sort of going, "What?" So I went and had a look. The caption said, "Is this Peter of Barbaria?" And it's some little short, dumpy Asian guy in a dress dancing in the street. And I'm sitting there going, what fucking planet does that look anything like me? You delusional fat prick. Seriously, man. I couldn't even get a...
In his mind, he thinks he's taunting you.
Oh, I couldn't even get a giggle out of it. It was so tedious. It's like, wow. I'm trying to think, where the hell am I? Yeah, unless he puts something up. Brainless Princess. No, ET's still having a go at Princess Anne, nude, whatever.
Oh, she's still around, yeah.
Yeah,
But
he's still having a go.
She's a bit lost at the moment, though, because she can't go to Frank's channel anymore because he stopped doing live streams.
Oh, that's all ET's focusing on is her. Oh, he did put a link in his post, something about 20 odd, a playlist of Heidi doing dances, calling her wifey 333.
ET's attacking Heidi now. That's interesting.
No, he's sucking up.
Oh, he's sucking up now, is he?
Yeah, he's calling her wifey.
That's not going to work.
He's calling her wifey. And promoting her little dances and how sexy she is. So doing the creepy thing.
He's getting desperate.
Yeah, he's doing the creeper.
He's getting desperate because the whole community knows him for what he is. And they're just rejecting his ass.
Yeah. No, I got nothing. As I said, unless something comes up, I can't see if he's done anything new. Because I don't sub. And he's got that stupid little clover thing at the end of his channel name. So not easy to find.
It's not easy to find. No, that's done deliberately, that isn't Clover.
Oh. Yeah. So it's too much effort to worry about. So unless YouTube suddenly puts it up there as a suggestion, I suppose they called it. Yeah, I don't give a fuck. Okay, so you're going to wake Maria up?
You can give it a go. Maria! Wah, wah. She should be awake by now. It's like nearly 9. Oh, I just seen a message in the VG. I just looked at that. Oh, who is it?
No, we're not staying longer, Maria, whatever the message is.
No, it's
I'm
from
not.
Bud. From Bud from earlier. Yeah.
Okay, you just got his message. Okay.
Yeah, I just seen it because I've had my phone switched off to save the battery. And I noticed because I turned the phone off, even though I'm still on StreamYard, but the screen's off. The battery, it's not hot. It stays nice and cool. So the phone's not overheating. So that's a bonus.
Maria, stop snoring. Wake up.
I'm woke up already.
There you go. See,
Okay.
you mentioned snoring straight away.
I'm not
Maria?
snoring. Peter.
I'm going. I'm
Yeah,
leaving.
good.
I am
Okay.
deserting the sinking ship like a big rat.
We're leaving you. We've had enough.
Wait. Who's Kayla? Why are you leaving so early? Where are you going?
What do you mean so early? 7 hours, Maria. 7
Maria,
hours. I've been waiting for you and Roycey to do a show.
Like 7 ways. Be nice.
and
I'm still
Maria,
waiting.
I have potatoes to.
Wait, Peter. Just wait. I just ended.
No! No, I'm not waiting. Say goodbye. Naughty Maria.
Wait. All is good here. How are you? Good morning, Billy. Good morning, Billy. Welcome back.
Hurry up. I've got 2 hamburgers in the fridge with my name on it calling me.
Yes, Jamie went through shock treatment. Now we fix. Okay. Peter, where did you rock about me? Good morning, Maria. Good morning. That's freaking funny. Let's wait. Okay. Billy, how's your girlfriend? Okay,
Oh, here we
guys.
go.
Send the page and wait. Wait.
We are waiting. We're waiting for Christmas.
No. Where's Bud? Where's Bud?
I don't know what's happened to Bud. He disappeared.
Okay.
Perhaps his signal's gone tits up.
Bye, good night, Billy. Did you sleep, Billy? Bye, everyone. Bruce, thank you. AJ. Who else? Bud. 7 ways. Peter. Who else? Everyone to come and join here. Sorry, guys. I'm just because still sleeping, sis guys. Bud went to milk the turkeys. He needs coffee cream.
I don't think he's going to get much coffee cream out of those turkeys.
Turkish. God's sake, Bud. Billy. 6 million people in the house. Thank you. EJ, thank you. Miguel, thank you. Kahilab, thank you. Who else? Did I miss 7 ways? Can you tell who? Sean William, thank you.
I can't remember who's been and gone. They've all gone.
Sean William, thank you so much.
You missed Miss Mars. She came and gone.
Mars Bangkod?
Yeah.
I didn't see, really.
Oh, it was about an hour ago, I think.
Okay. I agree, 7 ways. He always milk the wrong thing. Okay. Mars Bangkod, thank you so much. Mars. Hello, brother Bruce Dave. Thank you, sis Mars. Half weight, of course, half weight. Where are you, half weight?
Yeah, we lost him. He went to make a sausage and egg sandwich and he hasn't come back since. I don't know what happened.
Let's see. Thank
Perhaps
you.
the cows got him.
He likes to milk bulls. Billy, you want to come up? Billy? Okay, everyone. Thank you. God bless everyone, and see you next week.
Yeah, come up, Billy, for the private chat. It'll be interesting.
Yeah, come up, Billy. I'll send you the link. Billy.
We can have a chat in the private then for just a half hour.
Yeah. Just a half hour, Billy.
Just an
Come up.
update what's going on.
Okay, guys, everyone, and see you next week. Bye-bye.
Mas bush, bad bush.
Map, I sent to you the link already, Billy, in your messenger. Bye, guys.
Cheerio. Ta-ra.
Back her up.